All right, and then YouTube just went live again, which is great. Close out of here. And we'll get connected back up to chat. For you guys who are still there, I do apologize. I am still figuring that part out. Okay, YouTube is up and running. Alright, let me continue to destroy some of these mines while we're waiting for everybody to come back in.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Phone line. Unknown object.
Alright, so I can see Twitch and YouTube again. Alright.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Jump gate, Ralston.
Alright, I do see some guys filtering back in. So hello and welcome back. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the next mission. I've got one more mine destroying mission. It brings us up to about 200,000. So we'll actually be able to, here in a moment, be able to buy our next ship. Although, it may or may not be a good idea to do it yet, simply because we don't know where to actually send it. And we still have ships that are traveling to their destinations. There we go.
Entering system, Ralston. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, this will give us like 50,000. Let me see where our auto miners are. Alright, so he's actually arrived in Hatikva's Choice, and he's got a full load of ore. Second Contact is still doing his thing, and he's about to dock. Cigaris, oh, they haven't arrived yet. Okay, so these guys haven't gotten started because they haven't actually made their way out there yet. Yeah, Demir, I am back. I have got to... It's definitely not you guys, it's on my end, of course. And it's every other day something like that'll happen. And I have no idea what that is. Now, obviously, when that happens, I'm gonna come right back, but I've done a lot of work on it, but I'm gonna have to figure out what a permanent solution is gonna be. I gotta figure out, if it's a hardware thing, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and get, like, motherboard and processor or something, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure it has to do something to do with plugins, but I can't tell for sure. What I'll end up doing tonight is doing a whole bunch of, we'll get Grok involved and see if we can do some troubleshooting, like hardware troubleshooting. But you didn't miss much. I was killing mines and made a little bit of cash. We made a couple 100,000 credits while I was getting this back up and running. So you didn't miss a whole lot.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
I think that's probably what I'll end up spending tonight doing is, number one, we gotta get the mod list fully built. So that is definitely happening tonight, and we're gonna spend a bunch of time trying to figure out and pin down where the instability is. So, all right, so we're up to about almost 400,000, so that's good. We should have things beginning to roll in. We have our exploration ships have been doing their thing. Now, yep, here we go. Now we've got enough opened up to where we know we've got silicon demand, and so we can go ahead and build our next ship here and send him in. So as we're doing the exploration, we're gonna find spots where we need things, and we're just gonna send a damn ship like right there. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna do that. What am I thinking? Oh, let's unselect. There we go. Now we're gonna buy ship. So let's get one ship, one mining ship set for silicon. And I think I'm gonna go ahead. What's it gonna cost me just to build it? No, don't do it. We still have to save money. All right, so then let's gonna just do the bare minimum for 298,000 and confirm. And then once he's built, we'll send him, since he's going here anyway, we'll send him to this equipment dock. And then we haven't actually explored anything in this sector yet, so there's probably more stuff here. We just haven't found it yet. And then these sectors we're still doing. Okay, cool. Now, he's gonna be doing the hex pattern, which he's probably done. Yep, so he's done. All right, so then let's try that again. That did a really nice job of getting things explored. It's a little choppy. See how it was like, wasn't a smooth pattern around, but it's okay. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's go here. Let's go fly in pattern. We're gonna do hex ring. Although, let's try spiral this time. Instead of a hex ring, let's do spiral. Skip first. I still don't know what they mean by this, skip first. And then we'll hit confirm. Okay, that's kind of nice. Now, that is a lot of stopping and starting though, but we'll see how that works out. And then obviously I'm gonna be curious to see if it actually gets the whole sector, because there's a lot that's missing here. Let's do this. Actually, let's clear all of it, delete everything. And let's try it this way. Let's go to fly in pattern. Apply the sector size. And we'll go spiral. And then let's see if we can apply the radar diameter. And then go from there. It still doesn't do the whole sector. Let me try one more thing, delete all. Fly in pattern, we'll go spiral. We're gonna do the radar diameter, we're gonna go there. Let's add another, let's go to 350, or let's go to 300 kilometers. Oh, skip first. Okay, so like if I already have something explored, maybe it's like the first, like 10 of them or something, I can just skip those. I don't know why I would ever do that though. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. So that's a lot more. So we're gonna let him do that, and then see what that opens up for this sector. And if we've got to explore a little bit more, we'll do it. But that sets him to 80k, so it's like 40 one way, 40 the other. Oh, no, wait. No, we don't want to do that, because he doesn't have an 80k diameter. He's only going to have a 40k diameter. 80k diameter would be obviously like the Sapporo or something. Let's, I'm going to watch him for just a second.
Engine stopped.
Hey, Druid, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Although, that actually might work. Alright, we're gonna let it run. We're gonna let it run at the 80k and see what's going on, but he should do a spiral throughout that galaxy. Okay. Let's check in with our other scout. And he's just doing his thing, heading from system to system. They actually could use some here. However, there's Dukes here, and if I go to this one, these Dukes guys are gonna start attacking my ships, and I don't want that. So we're probably gonna skip them for now. He didn't do a very good job of exploring this sector. Center around, skip the hex pattern, no, visit, 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 continue, visit. I feel like maybe we'll get rid of this. We'll center around. We're not gonna skip the pattern. We're gonna skip that. Because I don't want him just visiting stations. I want him to do the whole damn sector. And maybe that's what's causing the problem. So confirm. Because it looks like here, he just visited the stations and then left and didn't explore all the rest of it, which is not what we want. And it looks like he's kind of doing the same thing here. So we'll set it without that, and we'll let him do his thing and see if that made the difference. It should have. Alright, so we got a drill Vanguard here. He's not gonna be... I don't have the cash to upgrade him just yet, so... We'll have him head on out, though. Like, he's gonna be working out of this sector. So we'll let him get there. For us... the quick fixes, CMO... Oh, okay, that's way over here. We're gonna abandon that and just get rid of it and then just go to mission offers. Survey local regions and open requests, teaching the ropes. What does teaching the ropes mean? I don't even know what that actually means. This one's gonna be teaching the ropes. I'm seeing a lot of the teaching the ropes kind of sectors. Panel hacking, I don't want to do that. Salvage job. Oh, fatal attraction, salvage job. This is us rescuing a ship. So let's actually do this one because this will give us a bunch of cash. And I don't need to do any escort missions or anything like that.
You don't think you're being paid for that.
Travel mode activated.
Guild mission failed. I literally accepted the mission like 5 seconds ago. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. If you're gonna, we'll skip that one and go to the 500,000.
Jump gate.
As long as I didn't lose standing, then I kind of don't care. Relation, yeah, Cigaris, we're still friendly, so we're fine. I saw in the custom game that the settings are based off of what you have done or completed in game, which means I need to run around just visiting all the sectors myself. I understand correctly. It makes for an interesting mechanic. Yes. You can do the budgeted one. The budgeted one is based on what you've already finished and done. The unbudgeted one is not based on that. If you install mods, it actually deactivates the budgeted option and you just do the creative mode one.
System. Cigaris.
It doesn't mean that, you know, you're just gonna cheat a bunch of, well, you could cheat a bunch of money and stuff in, but anyway, yeah. So it gets rid of the budgeted option if you install mods, so just be aware of that. But I mean, there's not really any difference, just one of them lets you do whatever you want, whereas the budgeted one is just based on your actual performance so far.
We found something out here.
You did?
Travel mode deactivated.
Show my ship. Or show the derelict. Oh, it's the one that I'm rescuing. Yeah. No, I know. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'm like, really? And it's like, oh, never mind. They're not gonna let us keep it, so...
Mine.
I mean, we don't have to destroy all these. I'm just getting stuff out of the way so that I don't get hit. They are neutral though, so I don't think these guys are gonna attack me.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna get attacked. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head over to the ship here.
Mine. Engine stopped.
Sir.
Cutlass.
Now this one, it's kinda tedious, but I mean, this is gonna be worth 500,000 for us, so that's actually
Fine.
really good. Let's see here.
Game saved.
AI viewers, twitchmax.com. Are you advertising AI viewers?
Suck.
Or do I have a bot? The budget is the one I looked at after uninstalling the mods. I tried, yeah, it
Engine
kind of,
stopped.
you almost feel better about the
Scan mode
budgeted one.
activated.
But you have to exercise, if you don't use the budgeted one, then you have to exercise like a lot of self-control. Oops. Ooh, that's kind of a weird hitbox. Okay, where is it on this ship? We have to be somewhat careful, because we do have mines still around. Is it up underneath all this? Where is the mod? Alright, well, we'll follow our thing.
Engine stopped.
I know I'm nuts, but it's not obvious to me where the panel is on this ship.
Engine stopped.
There she is. I see. So okay, red glow is right there.
Engine stopped.
Ah,
Engine stopped.
Docking permission granted.
Engine stopped.
all right, we did it.
Docking granted.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird little panel there. All right, so we'll take command of this. The Cutlass. Okay. Where do I have to land? It didn't tell me yet. This is nice. Like, this feels agile. Ooh. I kind of like this. The Tassoc. Alright, so you're gonna dock right here. Dock and wait, that way I've got one sitting here. Let's, I can't keep this, but let's look at the ship. So ship overview, okay, nice medium, it's quick, that's a nice travel speed. I mean, we were going after the Hydra. But I really, really like this. I mean, we can always put boron engines and boron shields on here. Oh, look at this. And we have, yep, and just like the Hydra, I've got 4 spots to put guns and 1 missile. And then 2 turret slots, similar to what I was doing before. I like this. We might be trying this puppy out for quite a while as our little personal ship. Like I said, stick some boron engines on this thing and you're like freaking golden. All right, so the next question is gonna be the cost. Like, how much would one pay if one wanted such a ship? So medium, the Tassoc Corvette. All right, so 2 million, and then when I put everything on it, it's probably gonna be like 5 million. We gotta change our default skin. That looks terrible. That looks just freaking awful. Let's see here. Thanks, the custom gives me an option to have a slightly better start without having too much freedom. I used it to test a few ship plus combos on the starter ships. Bigger ships, but not always better. Yeah. Nope, that makes sense. It doesn't have a lot of hull. That's the one downside to it. But I do like that ship, so that might be on the menu for sure. All right, let's get this thing landed so we get paid.
Computronic substrate fab. Docking granted.
But I like it. It feels really good to fly.
Travel mode deactivated.
It is drifty. It is very drifty. Remember, if you want to stop on a dime, you need a large ship. All right, let's see. Well, we'd have to test it out. I'd have to try this and the Hydra. Because the Hydra might be more maneuverable, even still.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
There we go.
Tesak.
Yeah, that's a nice 500,000.
Fast traveled.
Alright, back onto our
Quest
ship,
list.
and then there should be one more part of this quest line, and that'll
Sir.
give us... we're already over 1 million. Alright, so we've got some guys that came back. Again, you guys that were here before, I apologize for that. Had a bit of a dropout. Just to let you guys know, when that happens, usually within a minute or two, I'll see it, because I'll see this frozen up, or I'll see something happening. So if something like that happens, I'm always gonna come right back, but be just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. But I apologize for the issue there. All right, so this is a Baldric.
Travel mode deactivated.
Now, am I rescuing it? Yes, I am. I'm rescuing the Baldric. That's kind of nice. It stuck these ships like literally just outside of the stations that it wants me to haul them off to.
Mine.
I probably do, like I said, I probably don't have to do this. I could probably just fly the damn thing out. But, might as well. It's a good looking ship, I'll give it
Engine
that.
stopped. Cutlass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna land this one.
Docking granted. Baldric.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want
Scan
that.
mode activated. Docking aborted.
Now, if it's anything similar, it should be in the back. So maybe we need to get to the other side and go to the back of the ship. Yep, there it is.
Engine stopped.
Oh yeah, there it is right there, okay.
Engine stopped.
Like the ship's, it's a really nice ship, it's a really nice design.
Docking granted.
It just looks a little weird looking for the panels. Yeah, he should be heading back to... And then we'll take a look at this ship too, just to see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so what does the Baldric look like? So ship overview. Medium-sized ship. Are we looking at a container storage? Okay, so this is a transport. It's a nice little transport. It's slow, but I mean, it's a transport, so what do you want? Okay. Although it did have Talati engines on it, so that could be part of the
Travel
problem.
mode activated.
Hey Oscar, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Things are going good. We're still really stable as far as the mods go. I'm running into one issue with loot, and so we're gonna have to, as the day goes on, once we get a chance, we're gonna have to kind of investigate what's going on with loot. Because like a lot of the criminal traffic and stuff isn't dropping loot for me. So that could be an issue too. But I can't imagine what mod is actually causing that.
Docking granted.
I like that they both had docking computers, so that's kind of nice.
Successfully docked.
But yeah, this Baldric, that should be a mod ship as
Pleased to
well.
welcome you aboard.
Yep, transfer the ownership, that was another 200,000. Let's get back to our ship, and now that we got some cash, let's, I think it might be a good idea to get another... Might be a good idea to get another scout going. Oh no, did he not go to the right... Let's see. Oh, he's over here. Okay, it's fine. No, he's here. Where's my ship? The Cutlass. Yeah, he's docked, right? Or is he floating in space? No, he's right there. Okay, well, we'll do it manually. Alright, which one are we standing on? Oh, he's on the wrong one. Okay, I'm over... Am I over here? Yeah, I think that's where I got confused. Alright, so then... So dock and wait. Alright, so we'll wait for him to... So he's gotta come over here. Let's get out of the way of this ship, and let's have a look at our cache.
Please remember to return.
It's very slow. I have to give 3 or 4 fighters to protect them while auto-trading. Most likely. Although, definitely different engines, too. It looks good, though. I really like that design. It might be teleporting the stuff into your inventory. It's not, though. Like, if I go here, I don't see anything. Yeah. Unfortunately. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Now, I haven't had a chance to really test anything. Now, it might be just us. So... Like, if I personally kill it... Because here's a good test, too. Because we're doing the whole Hatikva's Choice thing. And then he should have... Alright, well, we got ships there. We got ships here. There's not much fighting, so I can't tell... I can't really tell if there's supposed to be any loot boxes, because there hasn't, because I don't see any corpses. But he did manage to put down both of the advanced satellites, and he's actually still alive, which is great. So he's docked over here. So we'll keep our eyes open. But if that becomes a problem, then we're gonna have to troubleshoot some stuff. Now, I don't want to do it secondhand like this, though. We're gonna get to a point where we're actually doing some missions, and then we'll be able to figure that out.
Fast travel.
There he is.
Cutlass.
Sir.
Because I can't think of what would actually do that or have that problem. All right, so now we're up to 1.6 million. We have a mining vessel that's here. Oh yeah, so he was gonna do silicon in this sector because they were kind of desperate for it a minute ago. All right, so you're gonna go here. You're gonna upgrade. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna assign you, and then I'll have you upgrade. So clear that out. You're gonna do local auto mine. You're gonna do silicon, and you're gonna do it in second contact 11. So confirm. And he doesn't actually have any mining drills, so that's gonna be a problem.
Docking permission granted.
Mining with crew. Nope, still didn't do it. I was seeing this happen before, though. So confirm that. So he's gonna dock, he's gonna exchange equipment, and then he'll go back to local auto mining. So we should be good to go. And then these guys are already working. So he's gonna do, so Z. I totally can't spell. Second contact 11. Then we're gonna do silicon. And there we go. All right, so that gets us up to 5, which is great. So we are starting to pile these guys on a little bit. Yeah, this sector is still desperate for minerals, but it doesn't have any minerals, so we really can't do much here. I do believe we have... Yeah, we already have 2 ships going after Sagaris. And then that sector needs ore, and then this sector probably needs it as well, but let's check in on our ships here. Yeah, see the spiral pattern? We'll probably keep it for in the future. We're gonna keep it to 40k. Because I do like that it's opening it up. It's doing a good job there, but it's leaving too many spots for whatever reason when we have it maxed out. Like, it goes to here, and it might, like, go there, and it, like, skips a spot. Yeah, so it does that too much. So we're gonna have to next run or next system that we do, we'll have to get that fixed. But in the meantime, we do know that we need an ore ship. Oh no, we don't need an ore ship here. We've already got one. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let him finish exploring that sector, and then we'll have him move on to the next sector. The Pegasus. Let's see if he did a better job of exploring the sector. It does look like he's doing a better job in this sector of getting it actually explored. So we'll let him run for a while. So he's using a different script. We didn't do it manually. He's on the automated Sector Explorer script. So we're gonna see how that actually pans out. Remember to check if the ship you were in has any order lists. Oh, for the for the Cutlass. Yeah, you're talking this guy, dock and wait. Yeah. Nope. Good call. Yeah, because then it'll take off on you for sure. Don't forget the light sub. Yeah, thanks, Jared. Appreciate that. And drink a beer. Yep, absolutely. Whatever you gotta do. Okay, so we have 1.6 million at this point. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna buy probably 2 more scouts. And then we'll lay off the scouts for just a little bit and focus on mining ships. However, oh, here we go. Here, let's test it out. So here's this guy right here. Oh, there's loot. Maybe it was because it was attached to the mission? Maybe it was a glitch? Let's do this for a minute. I won't spend too much time here, but just to test out the loot stuff, let's see if we can find maybe... We'll give it a minute or two and see if we can find 3 or 4 of these criminals and dust them off. And make sure we're actually getting the loot from it. Because if we are, then the next thing to do is going to be to test out... we need to find a... Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Yep. Big hit there. It did not like this setup. Like, FPS-wise. Then the next thing after that, as long as the random killing is actually scoring us loot, we then need to make sure it's not the mission. So we would take a mission telling us to destroy criminal traffic and see if that just doesn't have any loot attached to it. If that's the case, then I definitely don't care. Alright, are you gonna take forever and not spawn any criminal traffic? I bet that's what you're gonna do. Alright, we'll go up a little bit. Just take a peek here. Okay, yeah, screw it. We're not gonna worry about it then. Alright, so then let's look at our mission offers. We still want to make some money. So let's see if there's some easy, fast money. Escort missions? No. Destroy a Xenon F? That might actually be a good one. Patrol, I don't want to do. Supplies needed, I don't want to do. Excuse me. Let's accept that.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, so that's just generic. It wants us to destroy for him. Alright, so we won't worry about that. Let's see here. Teaching the ropes, survey the locations, trade ship acquisition, panel hack. No, I don't like any of that. Fatal attraction and a salvage job. I do like that. Survey, no. Surveillance, required. That might actually be a good one, but I think we'll take this one first, because these tend to give a lot of money. Yeah, so here's another Baldric it wants me to get. And in the meantime, so we're gonna do this one really fast. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye out for criminal traffic and we'll destroy it and we'll see if we get loot from it. But it's taken way too long for them to spawn it on their own, so we're not gonna worry about that.
Friend foe mine.
Part of half the reason I do this, like I clear them out, is because when I tell him to go. Oh, was that one moving to come get me? Probably not. I think I was just me. Yeah, because when I tell my ship here to go away, I don't want him turning around and running into mines. He should do a good job avoiding it, but doesn't mean he will do a good job of avoiding it. Oh, actually I was facing the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, he was moving. He's not going after me though. I think they were going after ships that were flying by. All right, that'll be good enough.
Engine stopped.
Sir,
Oh, can I just destroy the mines? I'm gonna destroy these mines.
Friend foe mine.
I was thinking this was one of the rescue ones, but it turns out it's not. Okay, so there's a mine. Where is the mine? That's why the mines were coming after me.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, you're welcome.
Great work.
Guild credit. Oh yeah, I do get a guild bonus as well.
Travel
That's
mode
part of the mod. Is
activated.
it makes some
Yes.
adjustments to rewards.
Travel mode.
We found something out here.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the derelict.
Mine.
So these are
Engine
ones.
stopped.
Right. So these are the ones that shouldn't be moving.
Engine stopped.
So we could have easily died just a second ago because I was being dumb about which mission I was doing. But that's okay. Let me catch up here. Let's see here. Hey there, just started my own modded run. I don't know which mod it was, but I kept crashing and had to remove a bunch of mods. Doing fine now. Yes. So that's, yeah, the best thing to do is deactivate. And then if you liked all the mods, it's still okay to use them. Just start reactivating them like a chunk at a time, like 4 or 5 at a time. And then run it, make sure you don't crash. And then turn a few more on and just keep going until it starts crashing again. Because then you'll have narrowed it down to like, 3, 4, or 5 different mods, but you can keep all the rest of them. So you don't necessarily have to go 0, and it is tedious and a lot of work, but you can figure out which ones are doing it and then keep all the rest. Just do them piecemeal and I think makes it the easiest way to go about it. What is this ship?
Bolo.
A Bolo.
Gas. Mine.
Okay, so this one it actually does want me to take away. Okay, that should be good enough.
Engine stopped.
There we go.
Cutlass.
Oh, let me get on this ship and then I'll catch back up again. Bolo, I think is back here.
Scan mode activated. Engine stopped.
In the butt of the ship, right? Unless I'm wrong. Maybe up top? I think Terran ships really like having, yep.
Engine
Terran
stopped.
ships like putting the panel on the top of the ship.
Engine stopped. Docking granted. Bolo. Gas.
Okay, so where do you want me to go? Okay, so that makes it easy.
Travel mode activated.
This is fast for, I mean, obviously it's a small ship, but it is fast for a mining ship. There is a mod that I
Travel mode
have.
deactivated. Docking Docking granted.
Let me get landed here and I'll catch up on chat because I think I had the one question. There was somebody was asking about the list. There is going to be a mod list. Like I'm going to be working on it tonight. So it should be,
Successfully
the
done.
goal is to have the full list ready by tomorrow morning. Two reasons why
Welcome you aboard.
I haven't done it yet.
Great work.
There we go. Hi. Two reasons why I haven't done it yet. Number one, I was busy getting it ready, so it was really just into the last couple of days that I finalized the list. And number two, I did want to make sure we had some stability, for sure, before I actually posted a stable list. And right now, we're actually okay. We're just over 100. At this point, like 101, 102 different mods, and we are fully stable. So now I can actually publish a list and be like, hey, at least after, say, 20 hours of testing, we've been fine. You know, that kind of thing. Or say maybe 10 or 12 hours, sorry, of testing, we're totally fine. Let's see here. I found that if you travel to a station, it spawns a criminal. Killing it and traveling to another does the same thing. Yeah, maybe there's like a dice roll when you first get there. Close together, I can go back between the two. That makes sense. Hello from Minnesota. Really enjoyed the logistics videos. Awesome, dude. Glad they helped. Welcome to the stream. On setting up ice trading hubs and logistics. Yes. Now, I don't think for that one it was how to set up the stations. As far as like what systems to go into exactly, just keep an eye on the game, because I don't think I didn't like optimize that for the perfect systems to put the stations in. What that was meant to do, although those are good examples of it, that was meant to show you how to set them up and how to get the logistics. So just take a close look at what the best systems are, because that can change game to game. You know what I mean? As far as where you should actually place the logistics and stuff. For modding, so should you back up the saves? Yep, I saw that. And yes, you should back up saves 100%. For some reason, the only place I was crashing was Profit Center Alpha. I'm still running mods. I just didn't keep a handful that I didn't really care about. Okay, well yeah, if you didn't care about them. Hard to say for sure. That could be like a sector mod, like maybe it added something, like it added a gate to the sector, but it's unstable or something. That's just me guessing. Okay, so now we have 2.5 million. So now we're getting to the stage where we're making money faster than we're spending it, which is great. So let's get 2 more Pegasus scouts. Let's change.
All ex-military personnel, please report.
I feel like I should I'm just gonna buy them.
Clearance.
This is more expensive, but I kind of don't care. All right, give me 2 of these guys. So that's 2 of them. All right, so the Pegasus Vanguard was finished. That's gonna be probably this guy, yeah. That's this guy that we were looping. Yep, all right, so then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do second contact, but this time, I think we'll do fly in a pattern. We're going to keep the spacing to 40K because it was causing way too many gaps. It's gonna take longer, but we don't care because, I mean, we're not the ones out there doing it. Yeah, so it does it to the sector size. Let's see what that actually looks like. Oh, okay, cool, and it keeps like a recent. So if I can do that, I can just do this or that. Yeah, okay, so it saves all the recent ones, and it tells us how many waypoints it generates. That's really nice. That is really, really nice. Okay, so we're gonna confirm. Let's confirm it and see what it looks like. Yeah, see, it's 220,000. I don't necessarily like, oh, you know what it's doing? Okay, so the center of the ring is where I was right-clicking. That was the problem. It's way off center because I'm just clicking anywhere in the sector. Okay. We are learning.
Please report to the medic bay.
So with this one, we have to be careful where we click. So if I go here, and then say fly in a pattern, and we use the recent preset, and then confirm it, now we're gonna be much better centered. Okay, I like that. I will delete it though, because I am gonna delete just because I want to expand it a little bit, because I don't like that it's missing some stuff. So then let's go fly in a pattern. Let's extend this out to maybe 320,000 or 320 kilometers. I don't know why I keep saying it in meters. I have no idea. It's probably not that important. There we go. So that's a little bit better. That's going to give us a much better ring. And then we'll experiment. This is doing it in a loop. Now it did generate 96 different points. So that could take some time. We'll try the hex pattern next and see if we can just generate fewer points that way, because it'll go a lot faster. These guys are finished.
Recycling compound.
So they're in Trinity's Sanctum. Okay, so what you need to be doing is hitting up... Oh, actually, let's do it now. Let's go with... We're gonna go fly in pattern. We're gonna go hex rings. And the recent ones, these are spiral. So 40k, 240, and hit confirm. I kind of like that better. If I'm not gonna lie. So we'll keep it just like that. And then this guy, he's gonna go here, and he is going to... So now I do have a new option. Like before, you used to have to actually choose explore in order for him to go there. Now I actually have a jump and wait or fly and wait. If I hit jump and wait, he'll actually fly through there and wait on the other side of it. So we should be good. We got a little bit of cat aggro going on. Let's see here. By the way, seeing your H on the map reminded me I needed to go back and pick up my free one. Yep.
Customers are reminded that
Early game H's are awesome. Like I think they're absolutely fantastic. Okay, so he's out here exploring, like he's getting work done. They don't need anything though. This sector they do, but we have Dukes there, so we're not going to worry about any of that. Okay, these guys are both traveling out there. I'm just keeping an eye on, because we're using these mods for all of this exploration stuff, I'm trying to keep track of how these guys are performing, just so we can see what we like best. Because there's two opposing mods that I'm using. One is just the Sector Explorer mod, and the other one is like Fly in a Pattern. I think that's the name of the mod. So there's two different ways that we're doing this. And I'm just trying to see what they all look like. Alright, let's head back up here. And we still don't have any corpses. And therefore no loot. Well, I mean, the free money from Xenon might be disappearing. The next place to check would be Getsufune. Which might be a good place to actually have a look and see what's going on. Let's send our Adachi out to here.
thank you for buying their
And let's get some satellites up here. We're gonna need an advanced satellite to be placed right there. And then he's gonna come over. And he's gonna do this equipment dock. And he's gonna grab a couple more. So grab like 6 of them. So there we go. So he should place the satellite and then head over and grab some more satellites. So it should be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? And we could actually go ahead and start placing some stuff down. So let's go with... Hold down shift. Well, let me do it. Nope, because I haven't bought them yet. Okay, so it's not going to let me do it yet. Alright, so we got to wait for him to actually buy the satellites. Spiral, you need the mod. Don't wait. Well, not necessarily, because for the Spiral, it actually has a linger. It has a linger setting, so I can tell it to linger for a certain amount of time or not at all. Star Xenon Sector. Sorry, Songworks, I'm not sure what you mean. I apologize. And I got a little bit of cat aggro, so I'm doing that at the same time here. Alright, are we... I think we're good, so we shift D,
Fast
yep, back to
travel.
our ship. And the question is going to be, what are we at for cash? All right, so we're at about 1.5 million at this point. Do I have any good offers? Or actually, yeah, we finished all of the missions. This is just going to be destroy some Xenon, which we're not super worried about. The Hyperion, let's set that to active, and let's go get the Hyperion.
Cutlass.
And we'll autopilot our way over there while kind of keeping an eye on the economy, because we can actually get a couple more ships up and running at this stage. Now, I would like to get maybe about 15 mining ships up and running, generating passive income, and then we can start worrying about some stations. Whether it's a mining hub or maybe just some basic production, I think is what we'll worry about doing first. And we'll get more, I think I want to get more into the Terran side of the economy. I actually don't have a ton of experience building in Terran, but I mean, it's going to be, I think it's simpler, like it's more straightforward and more profitable. So we might be able to do a lot of Terran building and just make tons and tons of cash. Okay, so then we're going to go autopilot.
Engaged.
Okay, I am going to save it really quick, and while he's autopiloting over there, really fast, I am going to use the bathroom. I am going to get this thing here fed, and I'm going to grab a refill of coffee really quick. So give me maybe about 60 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Awaiting orders.
Game saved. Entering system. Ralston. Entering system. Red light. Entering red light 1. Entering system, Antigone Memorial.
Okay, we are back. And I think... Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I almost forgot. We needed, we'd actually needed subordinates for our headquarters too. There's so many things in the initial game setup. You always end up forgetting about stuff. And you're like, oh crap, I didn't do that. Okay, so let us, while we're still flying across this enormous galaxy now that we have a bajillion sectors. Like, we haven't even started opening up all these sectors either. It's ridiculous. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need transport ships. And I think we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna outright buy like 2 of them. Oh, here's your Firefly. So that is your, and actually it's kind of nice. I mean, it's a 15,000 storage. It's not very fast though. We might buy a couple of these. Maybe we'll give our headquarters the fancy ships.
Void.
It's like the Ides. Yeah, see, the Ides has 7,400. The Mercury 8,200. The Firefly is relatively cheap. Let's do a minimum preset. Actually, let's do a medium preset. It's gonna cost 2 million. Damn it. All right, well, we'll do it later. We'll get these guys up and running for sure. Why does it cost that much though? Okay, so I don't need a level 3 travel engine, that's for sure. That'll save us 1 million. Like, I could do an all-around engine. No, do the travel engine.
Entering system, second contact.
See how it's like, you couldn't use it as a personal ship, unfortunately, because it's kind of sluggish. Like, look at that travel speed. Although the boost speed is kind of nice. But we're gonna stick a travel engine on him. And we'll do just regular old thrusters. Let's see if we can make this reasonable. Oh, it's got 2 shield slots. Okay, that's kind of nice. And then it does have spots for turrets and consumables, and that's it. No, it's pricey though. We'll come back to it though. But it's neat that it's there. Paint jobs, I can't do. Oh, I can do. It's not really changing the paint jobs though. Yeah, so it's okay, so if you get this ship, that's what the Firefly looks like. Like, it's not gonna change it. It's not gonna change it based on the paint job that you're picking. Okay, so they're gonna go default. Let's change that default paint job now that we're thinking about it. because I was totally forgetting. We'll go up here. Ship skin, yep, there we go. Let's go with... This is actually kind of nice, because it's a dark. We'll go white for now. Like a pearl. Just for the time being. I think that'll actually look pretty good. Okay, everything looks good. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, that's much better than... It's still pretty bright, but I'm okay with that because it's gonna let us... It's actually gonna let us see everything. And yeah, so we're doing like 300,000. Okay, so that's actually kind of nice. All right, so let's stick a travel engine on him.
Perpetual sin.
We'll do just regular old thrusters since we don't really care too much about that.
Entering system. True sight.
We actually will put a Mark II shield on him. I think that's gonna be probably the best thing. Oops, actually I had something pop up here. Sorry guys, let me test something here and make sure.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Okay, that actually works. I'm seeing something on my end, so I need to... Sorry guys. Yep, that's where it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so YouTube is up and running. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we're doing good. All right, so let's keep going here. All right, so I will give him a Mark II shield just in case. Turrets. I mean, we'll give him some pulse turrets just so he's got something. Although we are getting a little expensive, so I don't want to go nuts. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do all this, we might need to go minimum. Okay, so let's just go minimum preset. We'll add to the shopping cart. Give me, say, 3 of them, and confirm. And we're gonna assign. We'll go the minimum, and then we'll do the equipment dock, and then we'll assign him. We'll assign all 3 of them to the headquarters, and then go from there. And then we should actually be good to go. But like I said, guys, for you guys who didn't hear it before, for a mod list, that is coming. They'll be working on that tonight with the goal of being ready. The mod list will be ready and posted before I go live tomorrow morning. I've still got a few hours left. I've still got like 3 hours left today, but we're definitely, it'll be ready to go before we're ready to go tomorrow.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated.
Now, I actually would like to, now that we got a few ships up and running, I'm gonna build out some of these interior connections like Grand Exchange and stuff like that.
Travel mode deactivated.
Actually, let's land, no, let's not land on it.
Faranid shipyard. Docking granted.
Because that's actually not the ship it's gonna give me for the moment.
Travel mode deactivated.
Now, with all the mods, one thing I'm noticing with all the mods that I installed in all these extra sectors, I no longer have the free ride Xenon loot sector of Hatikva's Choice. Because that sector is in between, it looks like it totally changed the dynamic. And we're not seeing the constant battles that we were seeing before. So that's kind of sad.
Successfully docked.
Because it was a bit of a free lunch, which was nice.
Welcome.
Thanks. All right, let's head to the Hyperion. Let's grab that and we'll get that up and running. And we might actually head... Well, we're going to open up the interior sectors. We're going to head back to the headquarters. Because the usual stuff... Blah, blah, blah. Yep, good to go. So So now we're gonna go back to the free Hyperion. Because I would imagine some of those typical little side quests have actually opened up. Oh, why is it giving me a... let's see here. Oh, that's my... I'm so dumb. Oh, I never talked to him yet. See, this is what happens when you get distracted talking about things. I needed to do another round of... Yep. Now we actually leave. And we go to that Hyperion. I always draw out getting the HQ and unlocking the Boron. Yeah, it can be a bit of a chore, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of, like, waiting and stuff. So I always delay it at least until I'm doing a whole bunch of other things. Oh, I've got... See these contracts? We're gonna mess around with that. That's a mod here as well. Like, we could assign ourselves a contract where it would have us go out and destroy a bunch of Xenon ships. And the dollar amount dictates how many of them are actually going to be there, which is awesome. We're not going to mess with this yet, though. We're probably going to get our Hydra first. But let's make sure I have everything I need for this ship. We're not going to take the... We could actually downgrade this and get ourselves 6 million. We're not going to do it. We're gonna earn it. Yeah, and we could upgrade our shield. We're gonna chill out, though. I'm gonna have the Hyperion stuff. The big thing is this. I am gonna spend money and give him all of the things, though, because we are gonna use this ship for a bunch of different things. And let's see here. So it does need... Let's give you 2 more cargo drones. Let's give you more repair drones. I'm not gonna do defense drones because that just runs me into trouble all the time. We'll give you your flares, and we won't worry about consumables at the moment. Let's get some crew. Maybe 50 crew, because I tend to use... The Hyperions are fast, and I tend to use them as... I tend to use them as rescue ships, like the guys that can go in and grab all the rescue pods. So we're gonna stick to that. Alright, we'll do it. It's gonna spend a bunch of money, but that's okay. We are gonna need the Hyperion for something here in just a second. Let's get up. And then I should... Oh, there's a Theseus here. We might actually... I might sell the Theseus. We need to actually exit this ship, though. Approach. Fly the Hyperion to Esther and approach the Esther. Oh, look, it gave us the... So it opened up the quest line for the faction that's over by the Terran. And for that, we need the Hyperion, which we now have. We're not going to do that yet. There's still a few tasks that we need to complete, but we will get to that. I don't know if we'll get to that today or tomorrow, but I do want to do that just to see what that looks like. Holy, a bunch of crap to go to. All right, so let's go to the dock area. And then for the Hyperion, let's, we're actually going to... We're very close to the, Talati space, though, so it might actually be worth it just to run over really fast and get this stupid timeline stuff done. This won't take very long. Or at least it won't take long to get it started. Alliance invitation, cease and desist, return in an odd situation, call and response. Yeah, this is the one. So set to active. So we need to head to Yanimus Zora, which we're gonna want Yanimus Zora opened up to us anyway. So that suits us absolutely just fine. I haven't forgotten. We just haven't had a chance to really test out to boldly go. Yep, so Apis Stellar. This gives us a description, which is good. This gives us a description of the mission for that mod, which is nice. And like I said, we will get to that, because I've obviously never seen that before. But for now, we need to find... Oh no, did our Cutlass... Our Cutlass left us. Okay, well, no big deal. Let's let the Cutlass meet us. So the Cutlass is gonna meet us over in Argon Prime. So dock and wait in Argon Prime. We are gonna actually need some not advanced electronics. We need antimatter cells. So antimatter cells. Let's have the Cutlass get us some antimatter cells while we're waiting for it, because we're gonna need 10 of these things. Oh no, the Cutlass can't do it. Okay. Alright, so cancel that. Let's find a ship that can do it. He's just chilling right now. But we're gonna need a small ship. Can the Theseus do it? Let's see. It can. Okay, so the Theseus can actually do antimatter cells. Alright, so you go get me antimatter cells, and then you're gonna come over and dock and wait. Because we're gonna need those for the quest that's right here. So right now we're gonna hop over and we will actually get some of the timeline stuff started, since we're really, really close to it. Oh, nice. So the Sector Explorer... Oh, look at that. The fly and pattern guy didn't care. So I told one of these guys to come over here, fly through and wait, and he just barreled through all of these systems. We haven't actually opened up any of these systems yet, but it looks like he didn't care. He just went straight on through and actually opened up this pathway for us already. Okay, well then we're not gonna worry about it. Alright, so let's take off. We are gonna need a ship though, because I think the Hyperion left us. Or at least he undocked. Alright, let's have him dock back up. The Theseus is actually getting us materials, and we'll actually fly that ship for a little while. While we have some of these other ships running errands for us. Let's grab our Cutlass. Since he's kind of just chilling out, let's have him dock and wait at the Hyperion. So he's going to head over to the Hyperion. And then the next thing is going to be these Mercuries. Okay, so these Mercuries need to get assigned to our headquarters, because our headquarters needs actual wares. So you're going to trade for the build storage. I actually don't need any trading ships just yet. What we're gonna need first is the build storage. Because we've got to get storage facilities actually built. So let's go over planning our build, and it still hasn't done it. So it needs energy cells, which, I mean, that should be the easiest thing in the world to get. I'm gonna actually see. I'm very curious to see if it'll actually find these energy cells. It really shouldn't be a problem. If it can't, then we'll do it manually. Oh man, the Argon Wharf. Oh my god. These guys they're desperate for energy cells. I think that means we need to get an energy cell station built as quickly as we can. Nope, was not able to do it. I don't think we have a commander that's good enough to do it yet. So we're gonna have to do it ourselves. So go buy 8,000 energy cells. And then trade with the build storage. And then you'll probably have to sit and wait until the storage is actually built, and then you can deposit all of those energy cells for him. So that'll get him started on all of these build projects, so we'll be good to go there. The next thing, let's look at our ships here. We've got all of our scouts. And I think what we'll end up doing... Okay, good. So he's doing his own thing. And then Grand Exchange... He's doing the Sector Explorer thing, so we're doing okay there. I've got him doing the circular pattern, and then Trinity Sanctum. He is just holding position, so he's not doing anything at all right now. Okay. So then let's get started. This center section here needs to get explored for sure. So I am going to have you fly in a pattern, do the hex rings. It automatically put me at 250 kilometers because that's going to be the size. I would imagine that's the size of the system, and then so it put that automatically. The dwelling, can I have it dwell? Yeah, do 0 seconds dwell time, and let's see if that actually helps us. So we're gonna erase that. So I do need to expand the distance and move further down. All right, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna center it right here. Fly in pattern. 0 seconds. Radius, go to 300. And confirm. There we go. That's good coverage. That should cover the whole sector. Now, that's the only pain in the butt about this part of it, is when you do this, this is great because it can automatically create these hexes, but I do have to do it with every, manually with every system, so that's a little bit annoying. However, it does seem to be more efficient than Sector Explorer, which has to fly around and kind of make decisions. But the Sector Explorer is doing a nice job. Like, let's get this guy, hang on. Center around there. They're gonna visit. We don't need to visit all this stuff. Continue on. Exploration distance. Distance between. Reset progress. Let's confirm. And let's see, now we'll actually... I'm gonna see what it looks like when he's skipping the hex pattern. And see if that actually helps him make better decisions. But we'll keep an eye on him. And I think that should be it for the maintenance. Now, I do need to make sure that we are organizing these guys correctly. We are actually going to use some of our custom tabs and custom folders, but I'm not going to do that just yet. We're kind of not at that stage to where I have to really... We don't have enough on the screen that I've got to section that stuff off. But we'll do it pretty soon. Alright, the Theseus, I don't know what we're going to do with him. He's still kind of doing his thing. Oh yeah, he's going to head back to the headquarters. Got it. For the Hyperion, let's head out with our Hyperion. We'll actually fly this thing a little bit. But it's nice, we have a crew and all that.
Requesting permission to dock.
Now, what I need to do, we need to go to Euonymus
Travel mode
Zura.
activated.
I think I'd rather have a boron engine on this thing if it'll actually let me do it. Because right now, what are we at for... Not bad, I mean, we're 7,600. If I go to the overview... Oops. It is a 12-second charge time for the travel drive, which is annoying. We'll have to get the boron stuff opened up and see if it's actually an option for us. And if it is, what's the difference? Because 7,000 is really nice, so I'd hate to lose speed just to be instant, but we'll see how it goes. It is a really nice ship, though. Now, we might be able to, while we're exploring and getting some of these things banged out, we might be able to bang out the diplomat one, too. Although, actually, no. I'm gonna skip that. I need to make sure we have,
Buffalo.
I need to make sure we have, what's-his-face in our headquarters before we do that.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Okay, so Bright
Travel mode
Promise.
deactivated.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. So now we are... There's Bright Promise. Alright, so this should actually... prior to now, this was the gate.
Travel mode activated.
I'm wondering if anything has changed. Like, if we're not actually... Like, if this is not the gate any longer that we actually want. We are making good cash, though. We are actually starting to roll in a decent amount of income to where it's building back up extremely quickly, which is great. I think once we bang out this, do the headquarters, and we'll do the envoy stuff. Yeah, we should be in really, really good shape, because by then we'll have a bunch of sectors explored, and we'll be able to continue building up our mining setup here. I think I would like to get a couple of million and get the, yeah, Grand Exchange doesn't need anything yet, which is surprising. I think I would like to actually get the solar power plant up and running in the Reach as quickly as possible, because it looked like the Argonne were actually kind of desperate for it. And now we've got Ashen Vale and a few others sitting here. I don't know what their demand levels are going to be, but it should be really good, because I mean,
Entering
it's going to
system.
be...
Profit share.
Yep, we're in profit share. Yeah, because this stuff isn't great. Like, they don't have very good sunlight in these Ashen, or at least in the Ashen
Travel
Vale
mode
ones that we've gotten
deactivated.
to. Okay, let's look at our map.
Long range scan mode activated.
That might be it right over there.
Travel mode activated.
Nah, they're just stations. Okay, so let's get to the other side.
Waiting orders.
And that's going to be one of our exploration ships just finished up. I might actually switch over. This might be like faster and easier in a smaller ship. I mean, this ship is great, but it is slow going sometimes.
Travel mode
You know what?
deactivated.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to
Fast
our
traveled.
Cutlass.
Cutlass.
I do like the idea of being able to zip around a lot more. Now, here in a second, we're gonna get the Dart. So the Hyperion is gonna chill out. I actually don't want you to... Yep, delete everything, so you're just gonna sit and wait for now, until I can get this
Travel
stuff
mode
explored.
activated.
Let's get to the other side of this sector. There we go. I think that should be it right there. And this will give us a nice staging point for another Sector Explorer ship. I'm almost starting to think with the Sector Explorers, if we wanted to do things very fast, we would just set them to explore all the stations and not worry about any hex pattern or anything like that. And then when we have a system where like, oh, we should set up mining operations or
Entering
whatever.
system. Yanamos Zura.
Yep, there we go. Where we want to set up like mining systems or whatever, we can then send a different ship over to do the hex patterns, which takes longer. That might be the most optimal way to do it. Because I think that each one of the exploration mods that I've got installed, like they have their own individual purpose. I do like them both. I like having both of them though, so I'm obviously going to be keeping it. Now the question is does this
Travel mode
go
deactivated.
directly into Xenon anymore? It does.
Entering
Holy crap.
system. Matrix. Number 451.
Yep, goes straight into Xenon. And then let's get
Entering
this.
system. Yanamus Zura.
We're gonna open up we're just gonna hop in and hop back out to the Yanamus Zura sectors, and then we'll hop over to the Quetnots really fast. The Hyperion, it's nice to have because the Hyperion's gonna have the storage capacity we need to finish the Quetnots mission very quickly. Like, it'll be able to get the materials it needs, and it'll have enough storage to collect everything for that barter.
You have indeed detected a newly active jump gate.
Yep, I did.
believe further exploration is in order.
I do too. Now this leads to all kinds of stuff.
Entering
Oh,
Yanamus Zura. 7. Travel mode activated.
well, since it's 70 away, let's open this up.
Travel mode deactivated.
I am eager, hopefully, I am eager by the end of today to get out of the Cutlass, or at least get out of the small ships and get back into like a Hydra. Because I want to do some,
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
we need to kill some Xenon, and we gotta test out the,
Travel mode deactivated.
where are we? Oh, we're in the, okay, yeah. So yep. Nope, I opened up this sector because it was sitting right there, got it.
Travel mode activated.
Forgot where I was for a second. Yeah, because we need to test out the looting functions, and we need to find a sector that I can set up my auto looting like logic, because right now Hatikva's Choice was always the default, the obvious default. But that's not very good anymore. So we're gonna need to take a look at Getsufune. We might go north
Travel
from.
mode deactivated.
We might want to go north from our headquarters and do some of the split
Mitsuno's
systems,
remembrance.
because I know there's a spot
In the name of
in like the
Grand Mother, I
northwestern
welcome you,
corner of the
stranger.
map
Perhaps
where
you
we
can
actually
visit
have a
me at my
lot of
station.
Xenon
I
contact
hope you
as
will
well.
Excuse me. We do not get many visitors. I am Quetanot Gantelios. I would dearly love to tell my friends I have met an outsider.
Yep, so we got 2 missions here. We're gonna do the rescue mission with the mines. That won't take us very long, but the first thing,
Travel
we gotta
mode
set up this
deactivated.
barter system here. I really want them to do something. I want them to do something with this, because I kind of feel like it would be...
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
I feel like them doing something with the Quetnots to make them really, really good and super
Successfully
useful
done.
would be an easy win. Because they already have the sectors, they've already designed the factions and the uniforms and all that stuff. They just need to implement some systems for them that we would really, really like and want to engage with. Because they don't even have to draw up new systems or anything. Like, this would be just an easy layup to add to this existing faction and make it really good.
Thank you for visiting. I
Oh,
also have a
welcome.
mission for you. Mitsuno's remember. She is our safe. They say she is extremely clever. She is extremely clever. And if you don't mind being my lab, Agnew, I can send barter tasks to your mission interface.
Got it. Right, so what do we need for this quest? Barter issues. That's it. Oh, that's nice. No strip oil. We should have... Somebody's got to sell no strip oil. Come on. I always run into this too. I always do this like super early in the game. But I never have any systems that have this stuff. I've never able to get quad a barter system, like how to get anything of value out of them, like ships. You don't get the ships. The ships are, you can make the ships yourself, is really how that kind of works. Oh no. All right, we're gonna have to get the exploration ships out here, because so far we haven't actually found any no-strip oil manufacturers. Because that's really what we need. It's just these trade stations, and none of the trade stations have any. Alright, well that sucks. Alright, so let's go back to our Black Hole Sun. He's exploring. He's actually done a pretty good job on Black Hole Sun, so we're okay. So so he's exploring 18 billion right now, which is awesome. I feel like we should do... Yeah, so it's just a trading expo. Yeah, so these systems here, we need to actually start getting the exploration ships going. Alright, so let's get rid of the filters. I'm gonna send probably 4 of them over here. We're gonna do fly in a pattern. 260 kilometers. But we will extend it and go from there. Perfect. Alright, so then you, my friend, are busy exploring this sector. Okay, then I'm fine with that. Oh. So is he not doing the hex pattern? Is he flying through these gates? No, he's not. Okay, no. So he is trying to do the exploration. Okay, you were fine. Second contact. He's busy doing this hex pattern. Now, did you find anybody that needs stuff? Nope, no ore, no silicon, so no mining opportunities whatsoever there. Alright, so we can chill out on that system, and I can actually send you over to Profit Center Alpha. And you can get started there. So we may have to wait and then come back, because we've got to find some no-strip oil. So we'll go 320. Confirm. There we go. So we overexplored, but I'm not gonna beat myself up about that. Alright, so cool. Alright, so he's getting all that explored out. What we'll actually do, I'm gonna set him up. I should be able to do shift commands for all this stuff. So if I go center here, and then shift, fly in pattern. Let's go 290. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay, so then we're gonna go here. Shift, fly in pattern. So this is a bigger system, so we'll go a little further out. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy crap. Okay, so we need a lot more on him. Well here, I'm just gonna... Oh man, it's not gonna let me do it anymore. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, okay. But because I have all these new commands, I can't do... Well, whatever. Alright, we'll let him get those 3 systems in, and then he's all set for quite a while. Alright, so the Theseus is good. He's got our antimatter cells. Let's get,
Fast traveled.
let's get undocked here,
Cutlass.
so that we can get our rescue mission. And then we'll be able to get our dart, which we'll be able to add to our scouting fleet.
Game saved.
Yeah, no one's buying yet. However, I'm wondering if that's just gonna be... That might be just because we're in the beginning of the game. Because they have their stockpiles, remember? And we're only like 6 or 7 hours in at this point. And so I don't think the stockpiles have been exhausted yet. And so they're not as desperate as they will be in a bit. At least that's what I'm thinking is probably happening at the moment. So we're getting all these systems explored. We're not finding demand because they're not ready for it yet. Alright, we're gonna explore. By the time we get through 2 jump gates, he'll actually prompt us to go rescue the dart. And then what we might do is we'll head back after we get the dart. We'll fly the dart back to the headquarters, and then by then we should be able to check for some no-strip oil and stuff, but we may have to delay that and come back a little bit later for it.
Entering Mitsuno's Defiance.
It's too bad too. Like I really like the systems themselves are gorgeous.
Stranger, I need your help.
Yep, there it
This
is.
is a life and death situation, and also a possible diplomatic crisis. My protege,
Yeah,
a
look at the
young
resources.
student by the name of Cal Tuckett, got a little overexcited by the opening of the gate. She borrowed a rather nice racing ship and went off exploring the systems. According to her last message, she's stuck in a Taladi minefield. I really do not want her to die.
Alright, let me
But
get
if the
through this
Taladi's
gate
first
to get the
experience
third
of the
Quetnot system opened
is
up.
that we go around blowing things up.
And
That
then we'll
could
go
put us in
rescue
a
the dart.
difficult diplomatic
And the
position.
dart's nice
If
because
you
that's a
could
nice
rescue Cal
little
discreetly, that
9,000
would be a
meter per
huge service
second
to our people.
scout ship. Can't fight, but it's a nice little scout.
Entering Mitsuno's sacrifice.
I'm also keeping an eye open because I don't think that he added any sectors for the mods that I have installed. I don't think any of them branch off of the Quetnot sectors. So I don't think we've got anything here. But I am just trying to keep my eyes open just in case. Yeah, that's a shipyard over there. Yeah, no gates in the distance. Okay, that should be good then.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll have him flip around, and we're gonna head to... Oh, no, I don't want to head... Not the no-strip oil thing. I want to head to... the... explosive red tape. That's the one I want. It'll be nice, like I said, it'll be nice to just have these ones...
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
There we go. So we'll have him fly over towards those. And we'll just blow the mines up. I don't think I've never actually seen, there's dialogue where you can go talk to a guy and stuff in this one, and have him deactivate the mines. I've never done it. I've literally just blown up the mines. I feel like a lot of people forget about the Quetnauts. Well, yeah.
Mitsuno's defiance.
It's because, I mean, you get over here and you're completing this quest line, which is nice. The problem is after this, after you do this and you've got like the experimental shuttle and you've got the dart and all that stuff, there's nothing that sends you back here. There's no reason to come back here because there's so much happening elsewhere. So they need a revamp. Like I said, this would be such an easy home run for them if they redesigned this and added a bunch and piled on some really cool mechanics for these guys, like stuff that people would be like, oh my god, I'm building in those sectors. Because I mean, look, this sector is beautiful. Like this is great. Like I'd love to spend a whole bunch of time here building up stations and flying around and stuff, but why, you know? Okay, where are we?
Entering Mitsuno's revelation.
Where are we at? So we've got the scouts are doing their work. I'm not ready to buy new scouts yet. I am going to... Oh, here we go. Okay, so it is time to get one more ship up and running. Let's do a Terran ship. Why not? I need a miner, I need a bolo. Let's go to... That's gonna be expensive. Ugh, I hate how expensive they are. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna add that to the queue. Yeah, we'll buy one, it's fine. So get me a bolo, and then we'll send him over here to get upgraded, and then we'll send him down here to start mining. And he'll actually be able to open up more stations in the area, so that'll be nice. I mean, it's gonna cost 800,000. I think like it's like 600,000 for the Argon one, so it's really not that, like with the upgrades and stuff, so it's really not that big of a deal.
System, Yanamus Zura. Travel mode deactivated.
The systems are also out in the middle of nowhere, yeah. And with the normal trade system, it makes it hard to auto trade with them, yep. Which makes placing factories in the systems harder to justify. Yeah, the only reason you would do it is if you're gonna build there yourself, meaning like I'm gonna build my whole autonomous system within their sectors. That would be the reason to actually do it.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so it is difficult to see these sometimes.
Greetings.
There we go.
You must be friendly stranger Gantelios told
I am.
Split about. Split Calcicat here. Split
Hi,
in
how are
dangerous
ya?
place.
Really?
If Quetanauts had diplomatic relations with Talati, Split could just call them.
Sounds
But if
complicated.
You do that now, Split look like spy.
That's true.
Can you help Split?
I
Maybe
might.
Split can escape if stranger removes minds. Assistant, forgive me for interjecting. There is a senior Ministry of Finance official.
Really?
Not far from your current position.
Bozo, do you think I should go talk to him?
Gogo Aeolus, your Huntus, your Eunice too. I should warn you, he has a rather grumpy reputation.
Okay.
Perhaps he might be able to resolve this predicament.
He might. There might be another way to do this, though, Boso. There might be a way to
Much
do it.
gratitude, stranger.
You're welcome.
Split travel back to Gantelios now.
Okay.
Split thinks there will be kind but stern lecture.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so that was really hard. So we're gonna get this ship now. So I gotta repair it. But we're gonna fly that back.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, come on, your ship's way faster than me. You can
Travel
get there
mode
before I can.
activated.
And then use the trade post to transfer goods out of the system. Yeah, you could use trade posts. It would just be like, okay, I want to set up in a really nice system.
Stranger, thank you so much for rescuing Cal.
You're welcome.
Her ship is a rather fine scout.
It is.
A replica of an ancient vessel built by the grandmother
I wish
herself.
you'd let me mass produce
If you
it,
are
though.
perhaps interested in purchasing it, do come and see me. I do not think I will be allowing her to use it to cause more trouble in the future.
Trade posts are good. They get complicated, though. You do have to manage them a lot. Like, you've really got to have a finger on the pulse of all the local goods.
Renewable energy production array. Travel mode activated. Travel
And
mode
you do have
deactivated.
to, they're not fire and forget. So you do have to check back with them pretty periodically to make sure you're buying the right stuff and selling the right stuff. So, yeah, it is one of the more complicated ways of doing things as far as setting up distribution.
Welcome.
Gantelios office, that's where it was. Alright, so we're gonna buy the dart.
I am so... My friends will be envious of our meeting. A strange... Thank the ship as a proven friend of the Quetanauts. I am ship ownership transferred. Take care of her.
Okay, so let's go to the dart.
Fast traveled. Dart.
And we do need to get this thing repaired for sure. No strip oil. Did we? Oh, we found some. Awesome. Okay, excellent. I don't know how he found that. It must be the sector explorer is just going to all of the stations and that's it. Okay, so now we can get our Hyperion. I think I only need like 100 of it, right? Cease and desist, Call of the Apis, barter wares, 100. Yep, so I need 100 no strip oil. And we're gonna grab the, like I said, we're gonna grab the Hyperion to do it since it's really fast. I don't want a lot of this stuff. Because I'd have to figure out where to sell it all, and I kind of don't care enough for that. So go buy that stuff. Oh, got it. Okay, so he's using these. Okay, so they're opening all that stuff up, which is great. Okay. So he's gonna go buy the stuff, and then he's gonna come back to here, and he's gonna dock at the energy. So shift, and then dock and wait. I screwed that up last time where I didn't hit shift. Okay, so the dart is here. Where's the cutlass? The cutlass is trying to head back to that system over there, but we don't need it to head back there. I need you to go to here. So the cutlass can go dock and wait over there. We're gonna undock. And I'm gonna get this ship repaired really quick.
Engine stopped. Dart. Engine stopped. Primary weapon group 3 selected.
And it won't take long because it doesn't have like a big hull. Open the briefing. Okay, let me do that. Let me get this thing repaired. You're thinking it didn't, you're thinking it just doesn't show it in the list? Yeah. That's a good call, because I would get him all the way here and be like, oh wait, I don't have everything. Actually, let me do that, because if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget. So we go to Mission Manager, Barter Wares, Open Briefing. Yep, you are 100% correct. Yep, 940 energy cells. Okay. Let's get back to our Hyperion. And then we can go to his orders. So dock, wait, execute trade, dock and wait. Yep, remove that one. And then let's get to energy cells. Which should be all over the place, like should be just literally everywhere. Yep, here we go. But I forget how many he needed. How many did he want? Damn it. You see what I mean? Like with my memory, it's ridiculous. Open the briefing. I'm probably gonna be 940. Someday I'll definitely be senile. Alright, so let's see here. So 940. Oh, actually... Oh no, we should be good, because it'll stack them. Yeah, so execute trade, then execute trade, and then head over and do it. Thank you very much. That was a very, very good call. And now we shift and wait. Shift, dock, and wait, and he should go there, and then he'll head over. Okay, so that'll be good. Very, very good call. Usually it's either 400 oil or 100 oil and some medical wares. Yes, the medical wares I've seen quite a bit. That might be the first time I've ever seen energy cells, especially given the fact that we're delivering to an energy cell station. When you click on the number, you can type the specific amount directly without wasting time with the sliders. I will try that. You have to click right on the number though, right? Okay, we're good.
Docking granted. Start.
Okay, alright, so what is a good thing for us to take care of now that we're here? It's not a whole hell of a lot. I'm actually gonna go to here.
Autopilot engaged.
I want to head to the equipment dock here, because I do need to actually add some equipment onto him, because I don't think he has. Yeah, he doesn't have much. We need to add all this stuff in here, especially like a scanner and all that. We could use a captain for him. Let's just grab... Man, look at that. Like, he must have... I know there was somebody that picked up a talent, because I do have a mod in here where they can actually, when they do tasks, they gain experience, but they also can acquire talents. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to look at that with him. I don't think it gives me an option. If I go to the comm, give an order, join my squad, work somewhere else, more. Fire, shows ship details, return to duties. Okay.
Sir.
But anyway, yeah, he must have acquired a talent, and that gave him... I'll have to take a look. There's a log entry for this. I'll have to find it later. But he acquired a talent, and it boosted him up in skill, which is great. So let's get to here. Now, I don't want to use my really, really good captains on any of this
Entering
stuff.
system.
Oh wait, that's
Rocket
current role.
share.
Captain. There we go. Alright, so Laura here, you can actually just go ahead and grab the chair and the dart, which is fine. Okay, so no strip oil we don't care about. Energy cells we're not caring about. We do have our scouts going crazy in some of these sectors. I don't think these sectors, like this sector doesn't have any resources, I don't believe. Nope.
Entering
Bright
system.
Promise.
Bright
Nope, wrong
Promise.
ones. Uh, 18 billion does, though. Yeah, okay, so we can get somebody started in 18 billion. Now, the ship I send here is definitely gonna die, because eventually this starts getting attacked by Ka and a bunch of other stuff, so these guys really, really struggle. But, they will make us some cash in the meantime. I think what we'll do is we'll stick with Argon for this one. And I think what we can do is buy maybe 3 more. Nope, we're gonna buy 2 more.
Autopilot.
So get me 2
Disengage.
more mining ships and send them out. Yeah, I really want to. I think also a priority is going to be getting a hub set up in Sagaris. And the reason we want a hub set up is because you've got a lot of starving planets that are going to be around here, including these guys eventually. But you've got a whole bunch of starving planets or systems that need like silicon and ore and no way to get to them with the local auto mine. So we need the station so that we can get the range, and then we can really start pulling in the cash. All the ships I assign to this are also going to die because they'll start getting attacked by Ka. So we're going to have to make a bunch of money, and then we have to upgrade them to large mining ships. But we've got some time before we have to do that. So we should be okay there. Same thing with Talati. Like a hub in Talati space would actually be a nice idea. I'm just having a look at... Oh. Escape.
Acknowledged.
And where are you? I should have said show my ship. Oh no, you can see it. It's right there. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So Sector Explorer logic is not the most brilliant. Like, there are other things that are smarter. Okay, so let's get you out of here. Fly and wait. Let's see if you can, if he survives, we'll see if he can make it back down to here. Fly and wait, Sector Explorer. Yep, we're gonna need to, and there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here that tells me to have them avoid certain sectors. All right, so now that we're running into this, and we have Sector Explorers going everywhere, we're gonna have to get our blacklists going. So let's go to Global Orders, and then we're gonna go Blacklists. Let's see what this is. Sectors owned by enemies. Yeah, okay, this is a nice preset. This GT preset is a really nice one. So we're gonna have this be the default for everybody. Because there's no reason to send them into sectors that are hostile. And then we'll have to change this for military fleets. Dangerous regions, I don't necessarily care about that. I want them to fly in the void, like that's not a big deal. I definitely don't want restricting all factions. Yep, we're gonna do that. Alright, so that's gonna be the default for everybody, is to avoid threats. Let's see here. I'm experimenting with a set of academy stations that only use small miners and traders to level up my managers and get to, if I'm lucky, the 3-star captain's overtime. So far it seems to be working. Yeah, if you do a lot of transactions, it's gonna level things up pretty fast, so it's definitely true. I tend to use Sector Explorers as fire and forget. Yes, I do too. But I don't want them to die yet.
Docking granted.
Like him heading into like, you know, just blazing through Tharka's cascade. Not what we want just yet. But yes, there's 100%. Especially when we're a lot richer. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a thing. Yeah, when we're rich for sure, it'll just be like buy him, have him go out. If he dies, then whatever. I do want to test out that logic though too. So now we'll be able to see if that works out really well. I mean, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. Okay, so let's get you a docking computer. Let's get you a scanner. It's gonna cost me a little bit of money, but I'm okay with it. I will actually sometime, well, I mean, it depends. Now this is like our fastest ship by far at this stage, so I do like using this. Where is my Hyperion at this stage? Okay, so he's heading there. This is for the no strip oil, and then he'll still have to do a trade and get the, he'll still have to do a trade and get the energy cells. So he's still gonna be making his way over there, and these guys are still exploring. So let's head out. Let's head back to our headquarters, and we'll take care of some of the stuff that's here. Including, getting all of the stuff taken care of in this sector, because I don't think there's any combat involved in any of this.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, so there's no combat involved with all the stuff that's sitting in Heretic's End, so we should be able to dust all that off. And by the time we're finished with that, the Hyperion should be finished as well. I don't have a good use for the Odachi yet, because I haven't been able to find... Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, let's go back to our Odachi. He should now have 6 advanced satellites, so he has satellites. And now we can actually start scouting in Getsufune. Let's stick a satellite here.
Entering system. New income.
Now this might be our new sector. Well, no. Because, I mean, we can link... This is a nice pathway back to our base. However, I think it has to go through... I'm pretty sure it has to go through a couple of Xenon sectors, so... that may not be the best idea.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, actually, no, I take it back. I think that some of these gates are not in... The problem is, like, these things are overlapping now, so they're piling on top of each other. But this sector is not inside Endala. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We gotta... Let's get some information up first, though. That's like, priority 1.
Entering system. Aladna Hill.
Getting way ahead of myself there. We're gonna stick one there. We are... Oh, there's Savage Spur, and there is Matrix. So we're gonna stick one here.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And then we'll have him dock and wait at this refinery here. We just need information. Because I'm hoping this can become our next, like, loot pinata sector. But we'll see. We may actually... Well, no, because they cost like 15 million. I was gonna say, we could put up a defense station somewhere and do that. But we're not in that income bracket yet. I once had an early split run where I set up in Heretic's End, capping Argon capital ships in just as many defense stations, got up Argon sent through a fleet that flattened everything and me. Well, yeah, if they sent some carriers and stuff, you should be good. They might be able to punch through. The defense stations I'm surprised with. Usually they can handle the defense stations. Or usually they can't handle defense stations. I know the Xenon definitely get melted by them.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
We might do some scouting here too. Like that, we'll go through that gate right over there.
How wonderful.
Maybe you guys can tell what I'm pointing at, maybe not. Actually, let me see. That's
Your much anticipated
that
arrival
gate
fills me with
right
considerable relief
there.
and delight.
And head into split territory. Oh, hang on.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, so we're gonna need to, so the Theseus should be here. So we're gonna switch over to that ship, because we're gonna get rid of these Cigaris things started. I really would actually like to have, I'd like to have the Sin, because if we have the Sin, we can go over and get that derelict ship for sure. But we've got a long list of things to take care of while we're also building our economy, so we may not have to. We may not have that to chew off at the moment. That was really nice having 9,000 travel speed though. We got home like really fast.
Successfully docked.
Okay, so let's get up here. Oh yeah, this will go this way.
It's an honor to have you
Okay,
aboard.
first thing is let's wander into the science laboratory so that we can trigger. And I'm brain farting the name because I'm being
Quickly,
weird. There we
come
go.
in. I cannot be sure, but it seems like we have an intruder.
Nope, just him.
Perhaps some long dormant entity has awoken inside this facility. Or maybe beings from the parallel realm have found a way through.
Sorry to disappoint.
We've got to double check and see where they're at in construction too. I should have storage facilities at this point,
Surprised to see you running this place, of all people.
which means we can switch them
Intruder,
back
would you
over
be
to
so
trading
kind as to
for the
take
station
steps
instead of
back so
trading
that
for
I can
the
enact the purge protocols?
And you, dear Boron. A group of Split approached me to track you down. Luckily for you, I find such tasks rather troublesome.
It's like stereo audio. There we go.
After this, once I was sure the survivor, if you observe something, I give it. I was like, I'm with what do you say? You won't. Go.
And there we go. So Dalbusta is now part of our crew. Alright, so let's head back to the Theseus,
traveled
which
Theseus,
which
Vanguard.
actually should have the advanced, or you know, it should have the electronics that we need, the antimatter cells that we need, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how fast this ship is.
Something hit us.
Escape.
Confirm.
Usually right up here. I think that's it right there.
Travel mode activated.
Ship's fast. It's kind of nice. Yep, that's it right there.
Travel mode deactivated.
And I should have enough ships in
Okinawa.
system.
Research.
Comms channel open.
Steering mode deactivated.
1 moment.
Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies. Anything else? We are
It seems that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Oh, I never did do upgrades on this ship, so I don't even know. So it does have a docking computer, so that's good.
Just barely. This examination proves most useful for reconstructing the events of the electrical discharge.
$605 credits. Thank you so much. Yeah, see now we're back up above 1 million, so we're doing good.
need your help in putting this antimatter to good use.
That mining
We'll
ship
need
needs to get
ships at
upgraded.
Specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who can join us, now a good time
I
to
do
ask them
have
along.
some friends.
Nav beacon.
Actually, this ship might be just fine to get the boron stuff started with. It's not very fast, though.
Travel mode deactivated.
So I might actually want to do the Dart for the first part of the boron stuff, and then use a different ship when we,
Engine stopped.
Oh yeah, look at that. We're right on top. Perfect. Alright, let's get the rest of these ships here. Alright, who's in Heretic's End? The Cutlass and the Dart are both in Heretic's End. Beautiful. Alright, where am I? I'm on that one. So fly and wait. Fly and wait. And we'll let those guys get out of there and we'll do the scan. The Bolo needs to get upgraded so that he can get started. So let's go to the Cigaris equipment dock. Okay, well the Frontier is nice, so we can keep that. Yeah, I'm fine with all this. It doesn't have a shield. We definitely want to give him a shield. We may need to give him a good shield too. At least a tier 2. So we'll have to spend a little bit of money on a shield for him. Because he is gonna get hit.
Orders.
Let's see here. Let's go to mining, the docking computer, targeting and trading. We're fine. Consumables, we'll do this. I'll give you a couple, like 4 laser towers just in case. And then we'll do some service crew. And then we're gonna save this. So this will be the... Save that. Add, say okay, and then he's gonna go upgrade. And then he's gonna get started probably in Gaian Prophecy.
Don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after.
Beautiful.
Thank you for your support.
You're welcome.
We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing.
Where were we? He was
If
up
you're interested,
there.
Please meet me on our ship.
Yeah, there it is. I see him. Autopilot took me into an asteroid and declared autopilot epically failed. Yes. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Like if it fails hard enough and the
Travel mode deactivated.
and the game actually detects how bad it was, then yeah, it gives you that response. I've had that happen too. Yep, it is pretty funny though.
Steering mode deactivated. Steering mode activated.
You're supposed to be able to... Oh, I have to dock at it?
Docking
Alright, fine.
Successfully docked.
I don't think I actually have to dock. I think I just need to talk to him.
Okinawa research.
Oh, that's why.
Comms channel open.
Because I had the actual docking base selected. That's why.
Steering mode deactivate.
One moment, please.
Great. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such... Anything else? We've prepared the...
Yep.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Is this one of the mods? Nope, this isn't a mod. This is just the Theseus. This is just a regular Paranid ship. So I think you need like 10 standing in order to buy it, I'm pretty sure. But no, you just go to any of the Paranid docks and the small ship docks and you can buy this. Yep, it's just a vanilla ship. And the Paranid ships look really good.
Assistant, what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In
Yeah,
that
it's
case,
totally good.
Please be so kind
It
as to
is.
infiltrate the station with their
I'll even show
malware
ya.
so that I can take a look at it.
It is, say, oops, not that one. You would go right here, buy small ships, the Theseus, this guy. Yep. So like you need, like I said, I think I'm pretty sure it's 10 standing. Need that first promotion with them.
Keep up appearances so as to not arouse suspicion. And if Bozo has it under control, all the better.
I'm 131 hours into my first playthrough and I haven't really been in contact with the Paranid yet. Yeah, it's... Yep, totally understandable. There's so many things. Like, I was almost 1,000 hours, and I'm like, had to ask millions of questions about the Terran side of it. Because I just never dealt with it. The game's just huge. Okay, get a little closer. We got it.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them.
Okay.
Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
I will do that. I like how they delay it too, just to annoy. Oh yeah, the game's amazing, and it's huge. There's just so much to it. I mean, the reason I'm doing this run, and we've pretty much doubled the size of the game with all of the mods and stuff I installed and all the new systems and everything. All the new star systems. But it's totally unnecessary to do that, honestly. We're just kind of being psychopaths at this point.
Travel mode
Okay, so now this time I do actually have to dock.
Docking
Because I have to hand them the stuff. And then we should
successfully docked.
be able to double check on the Hyperion. He should be getting close at this stage. So we may be able to hop back into the Dart and blaze right back over there.
What is it now? What is the But you were supposed to plant soft.
That's okay.
We'll have to come back. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring.
Got it.
What is it exactly that they're trying to achieve?
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagara's pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Alright, so that is done. Now let's take a look. We're not gonna do the POI stuff just yet. That one will wait for a little while. The Hyperion? Is that my Hyperion? It is. Alright, so the Hyperion is heading straight over to that station, so it has all the energy cells and no strip oil that we need. Okay, good. So let's head back to the headquarters. And we're gonna change out ships. I'm gonna get in the Dart, because the Dart is like super ridiculously fast. At least compared to, as far as vanilla, super ridiculously fast. Until we get into the Irukandji, and then we'll be even better, but we don't have one of those yet. We'll be able to do that soon, though.
Headquarters. Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Honestly, though, when you pick this ship up, I could sell this ship. I could strip down and sell this ship for probably another 3 million. Because the Hyperion expansion pack just hands you cash. It's kind of crazy. Although, I mean, if you think about it, it's not anything crazier than a lot of the derelict ships that are already in there anyway, so.
ACS. Vanguard.
Oh no, I don't need that. Where did the Dart go? The Dart should be, oh, that's right. They're all sitting in space. All right, let me get those guys heading back to dock. Yeah, here's the Cutlass right here. Okay. Hold position is his default. Hold position are their default. Okay, excellent. So dock here. Cutlass, dock and wait here. Alright, so storage facilities are built. Now, he doesn't have any money, so give him money. He needs to get energy cells and advanced electronics. So, we do have the energy cells already. So like these Mercuries have it. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so what you need to do is transfer with Heretic's End. So give him all of your energy cells. You're actually going to get reassigned to trade for him. Not for the build storage, but for him. And you are actually going to do the exact same thing. So you're going to go and trade with him there. All right, so now he has storage and he has cash, so we should be able to get some of this research started. I am gonna give it some help though, so let's go advanced electronics, which we tend to need for a bunch of different things. So is there anybody selling it? Yes, there is. All right, so get out here and steal all of his stuff. And then transfer with the Heretics End storage. I only need 100, but we're gonna need more than that. So you are gonna head over. And where is it again? Since we know we're gonna need a ton of this stuff, just go get it. It's gonna cost me money, but I don't care. And then transfer there. Alright, so he's gonna have a whole ton of the advanced electronics, which will be great. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take him off of build storage. Oh no, he's good. Okay, yeah, so he already transferred everything. Alright, cool. So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna switch over to just straight up trading for him and go from there. It's gonna be tough because I don't think I have like an incredible... I mean, she's okay. She's 3 stars, so that's actually pretty damn good. Okay, so I like that. She's got really good morale, which is surprising. I'm surprised she's that high in morale. I haven't been able to do much at the Heretics End headquarters yet, so... you have to dock and then they try to kidnap you. What do you mean? Dock and they... Make sure you remove the orders after they dock. Yes, I'm gonna have to, yes. Yeah. You're talking about the cutlass and the dart? Yeah, because then they won't go back.
The irritating ship has gone.
Okay, we're good there.
Finally. The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, assistant.
Thank you. Okay, so where is the dart? There we go.
Dart.
Hello, ma'am. How are you? Got it. Alright, so this one, let's look at the info. And you are absolutely correct as to repair. Yeah, get rid of that. We do need to head back to... What in the world was this? Oh, rescue civilians. Oh, autosave. That scared me for a second because the game was frozen. I'm like, really? But no, we're okay. Barter wares. Alright, set to active. Alright, so we're gonna head out, and we need to dock at that station.
Autopilot.
There we go. This will get us over there quick. I just need 1 security pass to go collect my second Hyperion from the quest. That's my job today sometime. Yes. Yeah, it can take...
Disengage.
It's so weird. It does this a lot. Like, so you guys were mentioning the autopilot earlier. It really does struggle to do things. Like, there's imaginary walls in places that it's like, that it's running into.
Engaged.
I don't know what it is. It's almost like there's little gas pockets here that the game has, or mineral, like gas mineral pockets or something, and it's seeing it as an obstacle and it's stopping, and I'm not really sure why. But that happens a lot with the autopilot. More than what I remember it happening. I think I need to get into the sector and talk to him, and then he'll have me... And then he'll be able to take the energy cells that he's trading me onto the Hyperion, and then it'll finish it. And then we'll be able to do the shuttle and be able to get that. Oh good, so no, it did it, and it completed it. Beautiful. Now, with that completed, it might be just a couple of minutes, like before we even get there, he might contact me to go see the Grandmother.
Entering system. Aladna Hill.
Which she is, like, here. So start guidance.
Autopilot. Disengage.
No, autopilot.
Engage.
Yep, there we go. Yep, so we're gonna head into those sectors. Yeah, but what I meant about kidnap was at the end of the mission where you have to talk to the guy while on his ship, then just fly off while you're still talking. Oh, yeah. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Because if you sit there long enough, he'll start flying off into new sectors and stuff without you realizing. And then if you're doing other stuff, you realize, oh crap, I'm on the other side of the universe. You have any tips on improving economy in what I believe is the early to mid game? I'm building a station to produce piece by piece, but I kind of feel like I'm going in blind. Well, as far as stations, start small. I know that sounds silly, but like start with the smaller products first. Because look, we don't have a lot of money. Like right now, we got about 600,000. If we really push, we can get a couple of million. But I mean, at the very least, a good energy cell station is going to cost me 5 million.
Entering system profit center.
You could actually build, you know, like refined metals or something like that. Just a tier 1 product, meaning take a raw resource and refine it into something for maybe 2 to 3 million. So you're going to need some cash. But those are the products to start with, and you got to find the need for it. You know, so if I'm going to do, so let's say refined metals. I need to do that, and then I need to look around. So like buying wares, oh look, so right there, that is a need. So if we go to here and then get right on down, boom. So these guys are desperate for refined metals. So if we were to build a refined metal, an ore refinery station, which is what this is, in this system, we should make a killing. I mean, there are people that are selling it, so you actually could make a profit too. Like if you had a good, we could send a trading ship. Oh, there's another thing. You could send a trading ship. Oh, this guy has a ton of it, to go in and grab that refined metal and literally just hop over here and sell it. And you would make a 25% profit, 20 to 25% profit on the trade. And for 10,000 of them, that's pretty good. Like if we go to, let's see, is he doing anything? He's not doing anything. Let's do it with this guy. So like, let's take this trading ship and let's go trade with the ore refinery. So grab all of this.
Split rescuer, there is news. The grandmother smiles. She
Good.
has deep
I'm glad she's
Split on
smiling.
Difficulties. The grandmother wishes to meet with rescuer.
So now we'll go talk to
It
her.
is great honor.
And then this will finish off the Quetna. So yeah, so there you've got that. So confirm. And then come on over here. Trade with it.
Entering system. Yanamos Zura.
Not a lot. You made 19,000, so it's not crazy. All right, so I take it back. All right, but you can make some cash on it. So the more profitable route would be to actually build a station so that you're supplying these refined metals, because like I said, they are desperate for it. Or like what I'm doing here is I have these auto miners. So this guy is just mining, and if they need constant production, he's gonna be able to do a ton of mining and supply this guy with all of the ore that he actually needs. And that will automate behind the scenes. So boom, there you go. He needs 1,100 of it right now, and I've got a full hull of 980. So this is what I have with auto miners. I got like 5 of them up and running. We're gonna have more of them up and running soon, and this is bolstering my, see, I'm already back up almost over 1 million. So those are the 2 things to do early game to really make a ton of money, and build up like a passive economy, if that makes sense. Let's see here. You have any tips improving economy early to mid game? I build a station to produce piece by piece, so I kind of feel like the economy is stalled too. Well, now as far as the economy stalling, well, that can happen, number one. But first off, in the very beginning of the game, the Egosoft gives all of these stations a huge stockpile of resources. So most of the stations have what they need. And so they're not asking for anything. But after a few hours, like we're getting to that stage right now, maybe like 8 to 10 hours in, where all of a sudden we're seeing these massive shortages on materials. And that's because they ran out of their stockpile. And so now it's like, oh, I need this, I need that. And the economy is starting to deteriorate, because nothing's getting resupplied. So now it's your job to figure out what needs to get resupplied and start building in that regard. So that's how you choose what stations to build. You gotta find the holes in the economy and fill in the economic holes, is what you're doing. And you start small. And then you can build up from there. Like, for example, like say you're going into mid-game and you've got this refined metals factory. That's great, but you can also you can also make hull parts. So if you find that nearby everybody needs hull parts, yeah, okay, look, so they need hull parts. Everybody's gonna need hull parts, by the way. You could then, and you find a need for it nearby, you could then slap a hull parts production facility onto that station. Now, you need other materials for hull parts, so make sure you can get those. But you could upgrade the existing station to make hull parts, and then you could overproduce, keep making the refined metals. You could continue to sell the excess refined metals from that station, but now you're also selling hull parts. And so that's a way to like upgrade an existing station. So you're just building a new module and maybe having to assign a few more ships to it. Because you're gonna need gas and stuff like that. So check the materials you need. But that's a way to add onto an existing station, still sell all the stuff that you're selling, but now sell a new, more advanced product, and you're gonna be making even more money. So that's how you can progress without having to build all brand new stations. So that'd be that's a way to transfer into the mid-game, economically. I mean, if you want cash too, let me show you. So like if I do this, here, I'll show you kind of a little bit of a hack. So let's take the Cutlass, cheap little small ship. And this would be the case for any small ship. Just go here. And like I said, it feels a bit cheesy, you know, to do it sometimes. So I don't know. It's debated though. Some guys get offended if I say it that way. But anyway, if you go here, so advanced satellites, so 35 of them is 1.4 million. I can't afford it, but it's 1.4 million for 35 of those things. Let's do one real quick. You know what, we'll spend all of our money. 800,000, there we go. Okay, so he's gonna go spend 800,000 on advanced satellites and confirm. So now we're broke. But now we're gonna go here and we're going to, oh, I can't do it yet. But he's gonna sell, if I sell 30, when I sell them, he's gonna get 1.9 million for it. And I can do this, and I can do this with a, I can do this with just any small ship. So literally the starter ship, you can go ahead and do that. So you can make a killing early game by selling advanced parts too. So that's kind of a hack for you if you want to make some fast, crazy money. I'm gonna get rid of that though. We're not gonna do that. I don't want to spend all my money. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta meet the grandmother. Call the Opus second assistant, the grandmother. Alright, where's Grandma? Grandma's over here.
Travel mode activated.
I just started a new run about 4 to 5 hours in. My trader is only trading antimatter cells on filled shortages order. Sadly, only nets 17,000 for a run. Yes. Cheaper stuff you need in bulk. So you need bigger ships. The bigger trading ships can do it. But it's tough to make a ton of money. You can make money trading. It's just tough to make like a lot of money. I think mining is the way to make like crazy amounts of money early on. You could even fly it yourself. Like you could take a mining ship.
Successfully done.
Like if you took a mining ship and went out to Second Contact, for example, and found a silicon refinery somewhere, and then just mine a bunch of silicon in that sector and fly it over, it would literally take you 10 minutes to fly out and fly back, and you'd make like 100,000 on the load. So that's a way to do it too. And that's more money than you're gonna make. That's way more money than you're gonna make trading in the early game for sure. And you can find the mining ship is free. It's just take the derelict mining ship and now you got a free one. You might have to check its equipment. You might have to change some of the equipment on it, but anyway, you kind of get the idea. Let's see, every little bit of income helps. Yep, it all helps. Yeah, but my ore miner makes, the ore miner makes 48 to 50, and that's the ore miner. The silicon miner is going to make 100,000. With DLCs, early game is basically do the envoy missions, get the ship. Yeah, you can do that. Go capture the Paranid destroyer. Yep, you can capture and pirate ships. is actually a way to make crazy amounts of money too. You got to know what you're doing with pirating, you know what I mean? So you got to be good at, you know, getting out of their turret range, know when to capture them without taking faction hits and things like that. So there's more to it, but you can make a ton of money pirating ships.
Thanks for rescuing Cal. She's a bit feisty, that one.
Do patrol a sector in a mineral sector while doing crystals. You can try to find, you can put mods on to help find crystals in and make a lot of money off of those. Crystals can be hard to find, but you do have mods for that. I don't have any of those installed. I might have to take a look at some of those mods so we can experiment with it. When you need a bulk of money, always turn to freelance. Yes. Now this one, the freelance katana, just so you guys know what they mean by that, you go into POI sectors. I don't know why it is this way. I'm not gonna lie. But these sectors here, these like Gaian, Brennan's Triumph, Cigaris, it's these three. These ones are extra because of my mods, but it's these three sectors. You're gonna find these katanas, which are medium ships flying around, and if you attack them and capture them, nobody cares. You know what I mean? So, and I forget, there's a tag, I forget which tag. You're looking for ships of a certain faction, and there's a bunch of them here. So you attack them, you capture them, you sell them, and nobody cares that you're committing piracy in the middle of these sectors, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that's something people do. Let's see here. On unique modded, to be honest, I have some days I just want to be Cowboy Bebop and space cowboy bounties. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can totally do piracy. Okay, we've got to get to...
Thanks for rescuing Cal. This body has... In fact... Hey there, stranger. It's good to meet... Thanks for rescuing Cal. She's a bit feisty, that one.
Oh wait, I thought I did it.
Huh. Although my drive... The missions were just... The rest were lost or killed. At least... You detected my signals?
And there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna fly back to Heretic's End, and that's it for the Quedanauts. And we're gonna get one of the more ridiculously overpowered small ships in the game. It's probably the best small ship in the game, honestly. Especially for the price. It is 2 days worth of doing questing, and then forever you have the best ship in the game. The best small ship in the game. Antigone, yeah, so all the trading that we've done has gotten us a promotion with Antigone, so no reason not to go do that.
Fast traveled. Start.
And actually, we'll autopilot our way over to there. Actually, you know what? Let's go get the grandma's ship. Let's do that first.
Engaged.
And then we might use this ship. We might use this ship to get the boron stuff started. Because we're doing economy stuff in the background is really our focus, so we might as well be banging out all of these kind of fetch questy sort of things. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I want you to dock and wait. So Cutlass, kind of head back, dock and wait there. We're actually gonna go get the experimental shuttle, and we're gonna pick a ship, maybe the Cutlass. I don't want to be using the shuttle all the time, you know what I mean? I feel bad using that thing all the freaking time. But we do need a ship. We're gonna grab a ship, and we're gonna head into Split territory, and we're gonna scout. We're gonna start heading up north, and we're gonna scout in this direction, because we might have a new... We might be able to do the loot location here. Speaking of which, where is our Odachi? Where did he go? Okay, so he's out here. He was dropping satellites. That's what he was doing. Oh. Did they destroy the satellite that's there? I know I told him to put a satellite there. Oh, maybe he got attacked. Alright, so let's, Odachi, I want you to stick an advanced satellite right there.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
I want you to stick a satellite right here. This one you can move out a little bit. So the Xenon have this sector, which is crazy. The Terran have not been able to take this back. Getsu Border is where this one right here. Savage Spur is here. We're probably gonna want to maybe stick a satellite on the other side of Savage Spur. It's risky, but it's probably worth it to have information. And then you're gonna head back to here.
Entering system. Profit share.
And dock and wait. So there's a Xenon ship. Okay, so it is dropping loot. Okay, so yeah, so we got loot. That's nice. So, yeah, so now all that we have... Okay, so the loot thing, we are getting loot when they destroy Xenon ships, which is beautiful. This one's gonna explode in a second. I just want to make sure that it drops loot. Oh, no, it's not. It's gonna warp away. Damn it. Here we are. Oh, no, they'll catch him. But anyway, yeah, when this one explodes, we'll make sure it drops loot. And if it does, then we know that part of it is solved. The only part of it we still have to test out is when we're doing it. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we are looting. Alright, looting is fine. For the most part. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to go do it manually, because I don't think he's gonna be able to survive any of this. Oh, there's an H.
Entering system. Profit center.
He'll be able to get away because he's ridiculously agile. But I don't think he's actually going to have enough time to drop his... Oh my god, are you really going to be able to do it? That would be incredible if he can get there and do it. Oh, jeez. There's a K.
Entering
oh my
system.
god. No, just get out of here. God. Alright, I'll go do it myself. Alright, fly and wait. Get out of here. Just go. Don't worry about it. They're obviously gonna tackle you and get you killed. So let's just get you out of that system. I'll have to go do it myself. That's okay though.
Entering
let's see here.
system. Silent witness.
I'm interested in boarding pirate ships, looking for a faction to target. Now remember, boarding is for large ships. So medium and small ships you can't board. You just shoot them. You shoot them until they decide to bail, essentially.
Entering system. Paladna Hill.
But yeah, large ships you bail. Large ships you board. Looking for a faction to target. Also trying to figure out if you have to EMP module at specific places to make the data leaks. Not necessarily. You don't necessarily have to do specific places. You can do it anywhere, but you want a nice flat surface. Because sometimes if you have this weird jagged surface, you'll do an EMP bomb, and it'll be like almost inside or under a weird fold, and it's just hard to get to. So that's the only consideration there. Also, too, like if you're EMP bombing modules to get the blueprints, you just gotta make sure you're on the right module. Because it'll give you the blueprints, but it'll give you the blueprints for the module that you bombed. The third thing to keep in mind is you don't bomb. Pay attention to where the turrets, the shields, and the civilian traffic. So pay attention to where those are, and make sure when you set your bomb off, it's not gonna hit any of those three, because that will aggro. So yeah, there is some consideration. But no matter where you put the bomb, it'll go off, but there's nuances to actually making it easy to get those things and not, piss everybody off. Let's see here. Putting ships for capture. Also with DLCs, you can do the Hyperion mission early, capture practically any ship with it. Yeah, 100+ Marines.
Okay, stranger. This is it. Let's head to the HQ.
Let's do that.
I can't believe I'm finally gonna get my teleportation drive fixed.
Yeah, the Hyperion is freaking awesome. Yeah, you gotta save it the first few times. Oh my god, are we going? The first few times.
Awaiting orders.
The first few times that you're gonna do boarding, though, save it first. Because, your boarding pods can get killed. You gotta experiment with the different strength of the attack and all that stuff. So it won't be just go board. There's a few things you gotta consider. Also, for the Vigor, for boarding, if you want Marines, did I open them up? Yeah, here we go. So these guys right here, the Vigor stations. If you go to the Vigor station here and you recruit, you'll get a high percentage of veteran Marines. And then what you can do is you sell off the non-veterans, recruit more Marines, and just keep doing that until most of your crew of Marines are veteran Marines, and they'll just wreck most of the NPCs they're fighting against.
Docking granted.
That's how we get the Earl King, which we're gonna do, but we're not ready to do that yet. We go and get ourselves veteran Marines so that they can just easily take the ship.
You beauty! Nice one, stranger.
Let's see
I know
here.
this place.
It is the answer
definitely
with
has
the
tech I need.
DOT to advance the quest. The advancer with the Demir. Not sure what you guys are talking about there. You might be giving each other advice, which is fine. He got attacked a while ago. Oh, I think I missed a few things with DLCs. Early basically the envoy mission. Plus it's getting your captain experience. Yes, if you're doing a bunch of trading and stuff, yes, it's getting the captain experience for sure. He got attacked a while ago. I think you're talking about the, you're talking about my satellite dude for sure. This is something I don't understand from Egosoft. Why ship do not escape through the nearest gate, accelerate Y through the worst direction? Yeah, it kind of picks a random direction and just goes. It doesn't like look for something logical and go to it. I do agree with that. I tried to do a docking bay and didn't get any leaks, but I was on the edge of the shield where you actually park. The higher your status with the Vigor, the more 2-star Marines you get. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Marie. Demir. I found that those recruits from Vigor are so close to vet level anyway, you can just use them and level them up to vet during the boarding operation. I suppose that's true. Yeah, I ended up getting rid of them and I got rid of all the rookies, the recruits, sold them back, and then bought them again. And the funny thing is it's all the same price, so you only have to pay the price once, because every time you sell it, you get all that money back, and then you just spend it again, so, yeah. Okay, what were we... Oh yeah, we were gonna do... Yeah. We're gonna go finish off the quest so that we get that ridiculously overpowered ship that's sitting right there. It is really fast, though. And then when you put combined arms on it, oh my god, it's ridiculous. Oh, did I complete it? Oh, beautiful. Okay, so now we have the shuttle.
Hello there.
Okay, Kaori Chen.
Well. We really have no way of knowing. Perhaps we should do what we can to assist them in this. Goodbye.
Okay, so now let's take a look at our research. Oh, teleportation's done. Oh, thank God. That is amazing. All right, so yeah, so we even need even more advanced electronics for teleportation range too. But let's go diplomacy.
Requirements for me to start that research.
Yep, start it.
Please gather the required materials.
Advanced composites it's gonna need, but I do have the advanced electronics I need for the diplomacy, which is great. Let's get that. Let's give him some help. Let's go advanced composites. And then we'll grab one of his ships. Advanced electronics. Okay, so he's dumping those off. Alright, so who sells advanced composites? There we go. Oh, are these expensive? They are. It's not too bad, though. Let's just grab a whole ton of it. Transfer with Heretic's End. I don't care that there's too many, you know what I mean? Because we'll use it for other stuff, for sure. This is the one station where I don't mind having a bunch of random crap on it, because you'll use it for something. Alright, so then he'll be able to go back and forth, and he will get the diplomacy started. So advanced electronics and antimatter converters. I'm gonna go get some antimatter converters because we're gonna want higher range teleportation for sure. So let's say antimatter converters, and let's find a ship that's not doing anything. So he's busy, he's not doing anything. Wait. I think he is busy. Yeah, I gave him, he's the one I gave the assignment. He is kind of chilling out, doing almost nothing. Okay, good. So then you're gonna go to antimatter converters. You're gonna grab me a ton of those. All we're doing, in case for any of you guys that don't know, we're just grabbing the resources we need for all of these research projects. And we're just stocking the headquarters up at this stage so that we can just pick stuff and research it and not think about it. So right now, after they're done doing all their loops, we'll have our diplomacy network done. We're gonna have our teleportation range extension 1 will be done. And will actually be a decent way towards getting our range 2 finished as well. I'm not gonna think about that yet, but after because it's like 1 million credits and we're a little low on cash, but this is nice. So this puts us a long ways along, pretty far along research-wise for the early game. Okay, I don't want to do. All right, so let's go to the dart.
Dart.
And then we're going to, because there isn't much, this is just fetch quest kind of stuff. Oh wait, do I don't have any satellites, do I? I'm gonna avoid it. I'm gonna try to not use the experimental shuttle for probably the first time in my entire life. We can send it out on missions though. Oh, sorry, I think I missed a thing here. Let me take a look here. There are a couple things you guys did that I missed, and I apologize. Cartago, thanks for the follow. That was a little while ago though, so if you're still here, thank you. And then Daniel, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. So thanks, guys. Sorry if I missed stuff like that. I'm still getting used to this whole interface. Let me catch up on chat though. The higher status with Vigor, the more 2 stars. I found that those recruits from Vigor, so you just, yep, I saw that. Yeah, I got a medium hauler. I turned it into a troop ship. Had a fair number of 2 to 3 star options, but went with the cheapest I could find. Yep. That might be... why they were so good, because of your status with the thing. Okay. Yo, mate. Hello, Bess. How's it going? I just came across your stream and dropped a follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I respect the hustle. I know a Twitch streamer with 600,000 followers and 100 plus regular viewers who shares practical tips on growing a channel, improving engagement. Well, I appreciate that. I don't think I'm ready for any kind of like orgs or anything like that, but I thank you for the offer. Building Struggle, if you're serious about growing your stream, you can add them to Discord. Thank you though, I appreciate that, Bess. I might hold off on that for the moment though, but I'm not really, I'm kind of getting my stuff settled in the way that I want it though, but thank you. Think about trying to find a scale plate builder to acquire. A builder? Oh, you're gonna buy the builder ship? Oh my god, I never do. I never buy builder ships. I always just find one. Let me stop this.
Engine stop.
Because we're gonna fly to the other side of the galaxy. Boron's Marines are not the same as the Vigor Marines. Some faction Marines are better and worse, probably related to morale. Well, the Vigor Marines start off with higher stars. That's the biggest difference that I know of. They'll be veterans, so they're gonna have like 2 or 3 stars when you buy them. And I don't think the Boron would be worse, but they're going to be just like everyone else where they're starting off with almost nothing. You know what I mean? You got to level them up. I think that's the difference. Unless there's something else built into the Vigor that I'm not aware of. Do you have a mod that changes the engine speeds? If not, I think I remember the Boron being slower in top speed. I'd have to compare it. I don't remember offhand. The Boron go instantly into travel speed though. That's a massive difference. But we'll be able to compare. Once I get the Boron unlocked, we'll be able to compare that for sure.
Unknown object.
I think that is the... I think that's the gate, right? Yeah, that is the gate. Okay. So yeah, I think that's
Travel
the...
mode activated.
We'll see though. I don't remember them being like totally... I don't remember them being like really, really slow or anything.
Travel mode deactivated.
I don't think I actually accepted the quest yet. Into the unknown. Yep, so we're gonna accept it.
This is an historic expedition.
There we go.
Without compare in a lifetime. I am
Now, a lot of this you can't skip, so we're kind of listening to him talk for just a second. No, I don't have any mods that change engine speed, though.
The most recent Boron
Alright, so how are we doing? Oh yeah, the Bolo. I forgot, the Bolo should be upgraded now. So now what we can do is have him go... it's gonna be Gaian Prophecy, right? Yes. So we're gonna do... not mining carry, local auto mine. Was it ore or silicon? I think it was. They're probably gonna need both. I do need to get a exploration ship over to these sectors for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be ore for sure. Alright, advanced we don't need for right now. Antimatter we don't need for right now. You're gonna be doing ore, and you're gonna be doing it in Gaian Prophecy. So confirm, and then let's get you renamed. There we go. I always misspell this. G-A-I-A-N. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so he's gonna head out. So that's gonna be number 6 that we've got. I think what I'd actually like to do is let's get another. Actually, you know what? Let's do the Theseus. So the Theseus I don't have doing anything right now. So let's get him exploring these sectors. So we're gonna go, let's get it centered as well as we can. Then we're gonna do fly pattern. Let's increase it a little bit. Do hex rings. That's beautiful. And then we'll do here, shift, fly pattern. Yeah, this is a bigger sector. You can see, because it automatically tries to give you the sector size. There we go. But I'm finding like it's always increase it. And then we'll do Cigaris. Fly in a pattern. Oh man, this one's huge. Let's do the full 500 here. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, did I hit the limit? I bet you I hit the orders limit. Because there is a limit to the number of orders you can have queued. I bet you that's it. But anyway, yeah, so when he gets here, he'll do those and then he'll end, so it'll be fine. These are the big ones right now, and that's gonna take some time. We can actually get the experimental shuttle doing some scouting for us. So Jace here is going to be the captain of the experimental shuttle. Now, I also... Oh. Sometimes you have to exit. Sometimes you have to exit out of the maps and stuff in order for all this stuff to progress. Let's see here. Oh, Deloria, I think I was totally misreading what you're saying. You're trying to find one to board. I gotcha. A Boron Marines is not the same as the Vigor Marines. Some factions are better and worse, probably because of the morale. Do you have a mod that changes engine speeds? Okay, so now I'm all caught up. Okay, gotcha.
However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Visual scans indicate some activity. We'll need to get closer.
The Boron expansion is really good, and the first time you run through it, it's kind of cool, the dialogue and everything, but there is a lot of talking. So like the second, third, and fourth time you're running through this Boron storyline, you do have the feeling of, oh my god, let's go. So the spacebar convo skipping should be enabled for sure. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Because they do turn this into a tutorial though.
Activating scan.
So I do feel like, I actually do think, a lot of people will recommend the Terran start, but I think the Boron quest line, opening up these sectors, is just as good of a tutorial, in my opinion.
Fall back.
Fall back? No, just open the gate. We'll fly right through. It'll be fine. Be totally fine. Look at
Battle stations.
See?
Prepare to engage.
Look at that. Look at that. We're good. Oh wow, there's people here. Are you serious?
Well done.
And the funny thing is I took this ship because I'm like, oh, we won't need any combat. And literally the first time I've ever run into combat, there's a bunch of Xenon like sitting right here. That's funny. We don't have guns, so we can't be fighting.
Godspeed, everyone.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Alright, I want to see if... Oh. I don't know if it actually did it. I'm gonna run it again.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of...
What I'm scanning for are extra gates. Because I don't know if maybe the mods that I installed actually installed gates off of here. I know a lot of people have trouble finding this ship. Let me find the ship. There's a derelict ship here. I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's like... I think it's around like right here. Sometimes you can actually eyeball it.
Not the most exciting surprise, but preferable to the excitement of an unexpected Xenon enclave, I suppose.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. Basically all you're doing is you're waiting for all these ships to discuss things and fly through the gate. Oh, wait, did I get it? I think I got it. I think I saw it pop up on my radar. Nope, I didn't get it.
Travel mode activated.
Where is it? Maybe right about here?
Travel mode deactivated.
So we'll go straight to X here. It's around here somewhere. I think that might be it right there. See that little dot? It'll show you the ships surprisingly often. No, maybe it's not. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's the big one that we have to go to in a second. I gotcha. That's the one. Yeah, I know what we're talking about. All right, let's get this out of the way. We'll come back. We'll get that derelict. The derelict mining ship that you get for the boron expansions. It's worth like 150,000 credits. It doesn't have an engine. You got to put stuff on it. It's not very good. I think it's just more of a plot device. Do you have a mod? Let's see. Xenon and Watchful Gates at the start. Not normal. Surely a mod. Well, I do have... Oh, I definitely have a mod. Xenon Plus and Xenon Quantity are both installed.
Never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's
Oh, I gotta go right there.
conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
I know. There we go.
Travel mode activate.
Newmont Kret, sir. Our team confirms that the
Since I know you do not get the boron miner if you start as the Herald. Oh, as the Herald? You don't get it? Oh. But it's a derelict ship, isn't it always just sitting there?
Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not
Grayson Yor.
fact of the matter is
At Bez, account created yesterday. Not sure what you guys are talking about there. All good though. Is that the front or the back? I think it's at the front of the ship, right? Yeah. I think it's right here. You gotta wait for them to talk though. Let us have a look around. Yeah, I mean it should be there. It's just a derelict ship sitting in space. I bet it's like right there. But yeah, maybe that's true. I don't think I've done the Herald start. I don't know if I've ever done the Herald start. I know what it does. Like you just start off as part of this fleet and it gives you like a scout ship, which is nice. And it just starts all of this off like right off the bat.
Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Go.
Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation until we have more evidence.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ideas off general comms.
Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, so then we fly right here. Yep, we got it right. For some reason, forever when I did this, I'd always start at the back of the ship, and I'd always be surprised when it's at the front.
Engine stop.
Like, for some reason, I couldn't remember that it was the opposite. Okay, let's get to this.
Take a closer look. Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signal.
Go, we got it.
Debris. Assistant.
Let's head out of here. Oh yeah, we have teleport now. Beautiful. I forgot. Life is better now. Okay, then somebody else is gonna come up. What's her face is gonna come up. And she's gonna talk to us for a long time. Like I said, a lot of talking. A lot of things to say.
Would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed.
You'll see her pop in here in just a
Perhaps he can
second.
garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Engine
I'm gonna
stop.
slow down. I am going kind of fast, so maybe.
You have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory.
Oh my god. Kill it, shoot it.
First contact in the newly opened.
Destroy it.
We have no idea of who they
Nah, I
are
didn't do it. It's too late.
intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make
The heralds start right after the meeting with the Boron Queen.
Aliens! Please, do not be afraid.
Oh, that one I've never done that start. Obviously I've met the Queen and done all that stuff, but yeah, I've never done the
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
that start you're talking about. Although, like I said, I wouldn't even worry about that because it's like, I mean, it's probably the least valuable ship in the entire game, and it's busted. Like, it doesn't have anything, not even an engine. So it's just like it's the last thing you'd worry about. It really is just a plot device. It's to show, oh look, they're desperate and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? When you scan it.
Deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Okay, so then jump gate, second draft, first draft. All right, so let's clear all that out. Let us.
Deign to share your time with me?
Let's look around.
I am Neela T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be
Okay, that's still that system over there.
as appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word,
Do I have my scout ship there? Oh, my scout ship is still flying out there. We're doing things faster than what my scouts and stuff can keep up with at the moment, so, but that's okay. So we still gotta wait on all this. Now, these guys should...
How did you get here?
Yeah, see, like, this is kinda crazy. It's a bit nuts that no one needs any resources in any of these three systems, because these systems are usually starving. We do need to get to... It would actually benefit us to get one of these guys up and running, because this system will need things for sure. And we should probably set up a hub, maybe in Grand Exchange. Because normally I would split the difference. I'd set up a hub here, and then one way over here. But now that we have all these buffer sectors in between, it's gonna be, we're gonna want to push a little further over. So if I set up a buffer here, and I'm thinking about mining stations. So if I set up a mining station here, that should actually cover both of the Black Hole Sun sectors. And it might even get us into the last bastion, but I don't know that for sure.
A cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
So, yeah, mining hub here. We're gonna need a mining hub here.
Without access to Kingdom End,
And we're gonna need one right here. Those are the three that usually need enough resources across multiple sectors to justify actually building a base for it.
To make an introduction.
we must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
And they're doing the dialogue here, and I'm looking around trying to get, I know we're like distracted. Like, oh, never mind, it's us. We got it.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bo-Sotar.
Yep.
From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological
Oh yeah,
depth
let
of
me
our harmonious societal interconnection.
just in case, like I said, just in case he inserted any gates
All our systems were
in this
isolated,
system.
severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen,
But it doesn't
and
look
her
like it. Looks like
Vista,
this system is
also
clean.
from each other. Fortunately,
And they do, like I said, they do
several of our
tend to
systems
avoid
together eventually, but
a
none
lot
was
of the
equal
quest
to
systems, the main story quest systems, because there's probably a bunch of scripts going on, and probably throwing gates in the middle of them would cause more problems than anything else.
But under the royal steward, it
Hey
was
Boki, what's going
growing
on? Hello, hello. Hey Kobold, what's going on, buddy?
but
Oh,
some of
was
us
there a
have
cat? Was
never
there...
given up on Kingdom End.
He must have ninja'd his way in. I didn't even see him.
With the homeworld is momentous in
Let's see here.
Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the kingdom ends.
Let me get caught up
still
here.
exists.
Oh no, that's everybody. Okay, cool. Yeah, but hey, Gold, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Boki. Good to see you guys. We are starting a modded playthrough. And for guys that have come in over the last couple hours, I am gonna get a modded list together. That's gonna happen tonight. The goal is to have a full list of all the mods, now that we know we're stable, have a full list of all the mods, and I'll post that before tomorrow morning's stream. So that's the goal, so you'll be able to see all of the ones. At the bare minimum, I'm able to post a list and say, look, at least for the first 10 to 15 hours of the game, this is totally stable, which so far it has been. It's been absolutely great. I was surprised. I thought with this many mods, things would be exploding constantly, and so far we had one major issue, and we were able to troubleshoot it pretty quickly yesterday on stream, and had to get rid of like 2 or 3 mods that were conflicting, and that's been the only issue. So I'm kind of shocked. Let us do the... Let's board with the guppy, because I know that they're gonna have us do that. She's telling us all about it. Let's head over to here. And we're gonna wait. Where is the thing? Here it is, right there. In just a second, it's gonna have us go right there, which would be great. Yeah, I claim it and sent a captain to... Captain, get the ship to wharf, no problem. Mod, allow it without engine, did not realize no engine. Yeah, it's not a mod. Like, it will float its way over to, like, a base. You know, if you're talking about that Boron, that little Boron, mining ship, it'll still fly its way over, but it's pretty crappy until you put some stuff on it. JK, hello, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. My defense station just got annihilated by HI and Decay. Oh boy. I haven't lost one yet. Like, you know, knock on wood, but I haven't lost one yet. Although I might lose it here, though. We do have the Xenon Plus and Quantity mods. You see what I mean, guys? All right, so let's take a look at let's look around. Let's keep looking around and seeing what other stuff we got to do. So we're back up to 2.5 million. So now, yeah, you can see the economy beginning to spin up. So we are getting to a stage where we're making a lot of money very fast. We got 2 more mining ships built. So let's get them over to the equipment dock, and we're gonna get them upgraded. We do have these guys still flying around, but there's not much demand other than the stuff that we already found. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good here. Black Hole Sun surprisingly has no major demand. They usually have a lot of demand. And then, like I said, these are the big surprise for me. Like, so far, no one needs anything in any of these sectors. I was gonna do 18 billion though, because usually 18 billion does need things. Yeah, there's a silicon refinery there, but there's usually more than just that they need. And then this, I think we'll do it. Yeah, why not? I feel like it could be a mistake because you got Buccaneers all over the frickin' place, and they're gonna be killing all my ships. All right, does this have ore though, just to make sure? Yeah, this system is awesome, but the Buccaneers constantly harass you. But let's try it out. Let's see how this works. We'll buy a Paranid mineral miner. Not the sellers. Basic system miner. Which, I mean, they're good. Oh, see, this one has crew. Beautiful. We're gonna get that one built, and then we're gonna get him started mining in this sector, and we're gonna see how long he lives. See if he can make up his... Here we go. So Profit Center Alpha, although this system doesn't have any. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's why they're desperate, because they have no minerals whatsoever. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do... I want you... I kind of want you to go to profit share. Fly and wait. And then what I'm gonna have you do is do the pattern. So go here, fly in a pattern. We'll go a little higher than what the system is for, and boom. Awesome. So just raise it up just a little bit, and you'll be able to get these outer edges a lot of times in these systems for whatever their default is. All right, so that looks good. Let's do a round of... Before we get into too much dialogue with these guys, let's do a round. What ship did I just tell to do that? I should be able to click on it, right? If I click on this order, it'll tell me what ship it was. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, that was a good ship, okay. I actually meant to do that with a different ship, but that's okay. So, Aladna Hill. And then Titania. I mean, there is some fighting here, but it's really not much of anything. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, the free ride, I guess, is kind of over for that. All right, so Aladna Hill. He's about half life because he got hit by something. Let's explore out Aladna Hill. I mean, at the same time, I'm not super worried about it because I can actually begin station building a little bit sooner than expected if we stick to it like this. And just given the fact that we're not finding a whole ton of... We're not finding a whole... Oh, hi, what are you? Oh, that's an eye, okay. We're not finding a whole ton of sectors that have ore and need ore. What am I trying to say? Just lets us know that we need to skip that. We need to, like, fast forward through that part of the process, I think. Okay, let me catch up here. The H and the K's aren't an issue. The I acted like it was a defenseless factory. Okay, that fly in pattern was awesome looking. Yes. The pattern one, yes, that one is really, really good. I'll do it with another one here. Yeah, so he's busy. Yeah, he's finishing up in Grand Exchange. He is... Okay, I'm gonna put him... I need to label him correctly. Alright, he's getting the Sagaris sectors opened up for me. The Plutus is finished. Alright, so the Plutus... It's almost like Gladiator. It's like you who are about to die. Let's send him into Trinity Sanctum. And then go the local auto mine. We'll scour around to try to find maybe a couple more systems where we can do auto mining in, but I do think for this run, we're kind of, yeah, not Tharkas Cascade. Trinity Sanctum 7, we're kind of running out of options there. Which, it is what it is. So we're gonna do Z dash, oops, Trinity Sanctum. VII, he's doing ore, and we'll see how long it goes. These two are, okay, they're heading over because they're gonna get upgraded, so let's, let me do that, let me take care of that now. These guys we're gonna head more into, they're gonna head into Talati territory. Mining crew, and it doesn't give me the crew. Let's add it. There we go. And then we're gonna do the same thing with you. Alright, so those guys will get upgraded, so then we're gonna have 2 more ships that we have to figure out a home for. Like a good home for. And then maybe we'll call it there. As far as mining goes, because that gives us what? How many do I have right now? So 7, so that's 9 auto miners. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, that sector is desperate. Let's see. And I'm just looking at, yeah, okay, that's still the same, this same system. The Expanse needs it desperately, but we don't have like we don't have a factory yet. Okay, so we're good. All right, so let's get some of this stuff taken care of.
Boron capital ship.
Yep.
In all my days.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics, and with such flair. My current abode is penurious.
Okay, so I think I need to...
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Okay, so number 2.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more.
One I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused.
You don't say.
You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
I feel like it didn't go that bad.
Indeed. The Royal Steward seems somewhat overwhelmed by the news. Maybe it's a good idea to just listen to him.
I'm so flippy is just... I and yet it drives me to find a path back home.
There we go.
I carries the weight of the expectations. Yet when we thank all.
I know I have to discover the options, and I have to discover. There's 2 different pathways we have to discover.
Oh, I and that yet it drives me to find a path back home for the people. Yet when we thank all. So as you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travel. The steward and I have had our.
Okay. And then we're gonna go talk to... Okay.
The Protectorate has determined that the system
can you
poses
gain
no threat
diplomacy
to the
status with the Buccaneers? There is a quest line for the Buccaneers. I'm not as familiar with it, so I don't know. I think the answer is yes, but that one's actually a part of the,
Thanks you for your support. We shall proceed alone from here on.
Oh, this is like backing up. There's a whole bunch of dialogue that's backed up right now because we spent so much time in the map. So I think the answer is yes. Because I do know they can form their own government after a certain quest line, but I don't know the particulars on it. Probably some of the guys will know too. If you guys know the answer to that one, let me know. As far as diplomacy status with the Buccaneers, like how that works. In your personal, is it making water manufacturing? Yes. Yeah, it absolutely is. Especially, well, you got to find out where it's needed for water, just like any other product, but the Boron are desperate for water. So yeah, 100%. If you can place it in the right spot, your water factories will make a ton of money. It doesn't even have to be the Boron. There's a bunch of Argon sectors that need water as well. So I dropped the file and you're like, more Proma. Okay, I think this is the second one of these that we've gotten. All right, I'm just not gonna worry about it. But yeah, more Proma. Thank you. I think I'm gonna avoid the thing though, but I think you guys are kind of spamming me with the org stuff. I'm gonna pass though, but thanks for the offer. Your person will be making yes, water manufacturing is totally worth it.
Entering system.
Okay, you can't tell him to calm himself, which is actually the correct answer, but you can't use this answer because it makes him mad and you lose faction standing with them, which means the entire species hates you if you tell him to calm himself, so don't do it. Tell him to say patience. That is the correct answer.
To see the bigger picture.
There we go.
Kingdom would inevitably. The alliance of the ward is certainly a reunion with Kingdom would inevitably.
Okay, so that's half of it. I don't know if I have all of the information that I need. I think I've got to talk to him and then come back. But we're pounding through it. But if you answer these things correctly, then you can gain more standing with everybody, just for this part of it. If you help, we could... About the Ka threat. Avoid provocation, that's the correct answer there. If you help, we could increase your standing. No, that's not the right answer.
The silent one from
let's say
I contend that it was the
Because I think I need to talk to him again.
Painting an ocean.
So I'm gonna go talk to all three of them because I need to increase your standing isn't the right answer. So I need to talk to all three of them again, and we'll get to that'll open up the correct answer.
Hello again, Explorer.
Hello again. Perfect.
I think he carries the weight of the expectations of the entire province. Pleasant travels.
There we go. That might have been the piece of information that I needed. Let's try it. And we're making money while I do this too, so we're gonna have a couple of million saved up here in just a second.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Perhaps there's a positive solution. If you help, we could... Nope, it wasn't enough. So let's, and I gotta go talk to what's-his-face one more time. The Buccaneers quest is part of the main Paranid quest line. Okay. That I did not know. But they can form their own government, right?
Yes. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably...
Okay, so that gets him all of that information. Let's go to the bridge. What am I missing? I know I'm not listening to it, but I can see the choices, and I've gone through the branching choices.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing... You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused.
Okay. Let me try again. All I'm doing is there's a certain option that opens up if I use the right dialogue trees. So I'm just going down the different trees until I get it. Oh, here we go. This is, so now it opened up. Okay, so now outside incursions.
Take this matter in hand. Go and see the...
So that opened up that option. So now I should be able to satisfy those conditions. And then we're gonna be good to go.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yep, there it is. Provides security.
Well, and may I bestow upon you a gift?
Thank you for the gift. I appreciate
for
that.
You a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use.
But part of the main story, the path is Steward, Paranid, Neela, Paranid, Steward. The path is Steward, Paranid, Neela, Paranid, and then the Steward again. Okay, and I think we got there eventually. Yep. So the will help protect the sector needed to come on the second talk to with the Paranid. Got it, and then back to him. Okay, I love picking on Buccaneers. It's what they get their attack for my satellite system. Thanks D67F. I don't know what that one means. I don't know what that stands for, but you are welcome. Absolutely. I discovered your content recently. Awesome. And have thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a huge help for getting into X4. Thank you. You're welcome, Keen. Like I said, I'm glad, always glad when it helps. Absolutely. Okay, so now we have a Mako, and I think we actually will use the Mako. And we'll actually get the Dart started on its scouting. Because the Mako is a fast ship. I mean, it's not the most incredible ship in the world, but it's a good small ship. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Mako.
And it's good enough for us to continue on with what we're trying to do. We do have a couple million, so I think... Okay, so the Dart is leaving. Where is the Dart going? The Dart... what do I want to do with the Dart? Actually, you know what? It'd be nice to get started in some of these sectors, to tell you the truth, some of these newer sectors. So let's have the Dart, since it's really fast, We're gonna have the, I don't even think about, and the funny thing is we opened up all these sectors and I'm not even thinking about like expanding on them and using them for economic gain, which we should be doing. So we're gonna go there. Yep, perfect. Then we're gonna go with the dart, we're gonna go here. So fly in pattern. Let's increase it to 300. Confirm, beautiful. And then we'll do the third sector. Because I can already see one of the systems is desperate for resources. Oh yeah, we hit the limit. Okay, so he's gonna go there and then he'll hit his cap, which is fine. They got a lot to tell us, believe me. So we need a ship. We need 2 ships. We need 2 mining ships to head out to here. We might as well send both of them out here. Alright, well, do I have ore in this sector? We do, we have a ton of it. 102 million, holy crap. There's 102 million silicon in this system, so this one's really good. Like, these are good systems. Let's go here. They need substrate. And then here, because this is going to be Terran economy. And then healing hydrogen methane. Okay, so the system that actually has ore and silicon is going to be this guy. Let's just send him over there. I'll make another ship to do, I'll make a different ship to do the Talati stuff. We'll just send these guys. All right, so let's get to him. We're gonna go ask Jenny, maybe is how you say it. Go to Ask Jenny. My French is bad. All right, so mining, local anal mining, or we're gonna go to here, confirm. Oh my god, did I just... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. ASTGENNE or and confirm. Okay, and then we're gonna go with this guy here. I probably didn't confirm it. Or I just like was typing it somewhere else and didn't even realize. So silicon there. So then let's go to auto mine. Oh, okay, that has a little box here I can do for high risk. Got it. And hold fire. That's kind of nice. I never noticed these two before. They were probably there before. That's probably not the mod. Or maybe it is. Okay, so that's gonna be there, and you're gonna go to... then confirm. Okay, so those two are heading out. And what that does is it prompts us to make 2 more. So we're gonna make 2 more mining ships. We're almost saturated on mining ships though, so we're gonna probably cut this part of it off soon. Oops, medium. And then we're gonna move on to station building. Yeah, we're just gonna do minimum. And we're still gonna save money because we're not rich yet. Give me 2 of these guys, confirm. And then we'll send them over to here. And then these 2 should probably head out to, I would say 18 billion, like get into this territory here. Yep, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. So we've got one that's gonna do ore, and we've got the other that's gonna do silicon, and that's it. And then we're done. So after these 2 are built, we're gonna be done with auto miners, and we're gonna go into stations. For the Mako, I do need crew for the Mako. At least give me a captain. Actually, what do I have on this ship? Let's go ship information, ship overview. Let me catch up here. You have to know what are the steward fears and worries, and then expend through the other 2. Makes sense? So for all the systems you were checking, what they were buying, you have an advanced satellite in the sector? Nope. Nope, I don't even bother with it. I will do, if I'm needing to, for auto miners, I don't need it. You know what I mean? They'll find the stations, and they're in the station constantly, so the information stays up to date for local auto miners, so that doesn't matter. All I'm looking for is something that has ore and consumes ore, both. And then once I know that, then you just send a miner out there. He'll make money, so you just fire and forget him. When I get to making stations, like if we're gonna start building stuff in here, then what I'm gonna end up doing is sending somebody out, and I automate it to where they can go out and do the price checking thing on a repeat order. So do repeat orders and then do price checking in like 5 or 6 different systems. So I'll have a ship just rotating through the systems to check pricing, because I avoid too many advanced satellites, so I don't even use them. I use them for certain things, like for the borders of these Xenon sectors and all that, I'll definitely use it. But otherwise, I don't really use it all that much. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So yeah, I do the repeat orders, checking pricing. Okay, well this isn't so bad. This is nice and fast, 6,000, which is good. That's better than what we were doing before. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's nice. Weapons, it's a Gatling gun. Phase gun, unpacked disables boost drive. Okay, so the Gatling gun. Oh, I didn't know the boron Gatling gun would disable boost. That's pretty cool. It additionally briefly interrupts the thrusters and stuff like that. I didn't know the small Gatling gun did that. The phase gun, this just hits like a truck. Yeah, it's just meant to hit. Okay, so we're okay. No turrets, obviously. Docking computer. So they gave us pretty much everything. The long-range scanner. The navigation beacons, which we're gonna need in like 5 seconds. And then I can only fit 2 crew on this anyway, so there's not much there. Let's see here. Are you looking for refineries for the consuming part, or are you checking the encyclopedia? No, I'm not doing, for the auto miners, I'm not doing any of those things. I just set I just set the filters for ore and silicon, and then I'm just looking for, hey, this system is buying a ton of ore and a ton of silicon, and then I go here, and you go to information, and it'll tell you. So I click on the system, make sure it's the right one, and if it has ore and silicon and it's desperate for it, send an auto miner in. One for silicon, one for ore, and now they'll just do their thing, and you forget about it. That's all I look for. When it comes to actual, what to build, like stations and stuff like that, then it does get a little more sophisticated, because you have to check. You've got to check within a range, and you'll see. We'll kind of get into that when we get there. But what we're looking for is really stuff that they're desperate for, and that it's easy for us to make, and we just got to try to get an idea of whether or not it's still going to be a demand in the future. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm describing that very well, but it's a little more complicated when you're building like complex stations for sure. But we'll get into that. Got it. Thanks, Dan. Got to know why the Mako is perfect freelancer for Katana. Yep, there you go. So yeah, because you can put 2 Gatling guns. Just put 2 Gatling guns on it. It doesn't do 1,000,000 damage, and it shuts his stuff down. That's a very good point. All right, let me get some water here.
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit. We're gonna do some exploring with this while we're waiting for all this stuff to get settled in.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate.
Oh yeah, so she wants to go through the gate. Maybe we'll just do that right away. Because we're gonna build up some cash. We're gonna find the other boron systems, and then we're gonna get a couple of Irukandji scouts, and then we're gonna have the Irukandji scouts scouring the boron systems to get all that stuff opened up. It also starts a timer. I think once you talk to the queen, within 20 or 30 minutes later, I think, it'll actually open up the boron connection from here into Getsufune. So we'll actually open up this connection fairly quickly once we actually talk to the queen. So it's kind of important to talk to the queen. Did I not get a captain for the Mako? I swear to God I did. All right, so let's find a captain. And we'll go with a decent one. Let's go with Vic. Alright, Vic, it's you and me, buddy. We're gonna go fly through a dangerous system. And we're good to go. Okay, give me a second. I do need some water really quick, because my throat is killing me. But I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab some water. Give me about maybe 60 seconds. We'll be right back, and then we'll start heading towards the rest of those boron sectors.
Steering mode deactivated.
Okay, I am back. Let's see here. Got it, thanks, the Iron Gun, Weather Mako. Don't forget to check the star level, or give them a seminar to switch to advanced auto mining and trading. No, actually what we're gonna do, Demir, is we're gonna set up a, we're gonna end up setting, what am I trying to say? Yeah, we're gonna set up a hub, is the way I usually do it.
Now that you've dipped your toe into foreign affairs,
oh, excellent.
You may wish to consider hiring specially trained agents who offer their services.
Well,
at
we'll
major
do that in a
stations.
little bit. Not yet, though.
After all this time in the business, I've come to
We're
rely
actually
on
not going to
trusted
do the
providers.
advanced auto mining, and I'm not going to send them into multiple sectors.
I'd like to
I'm
recommend
actually
their
going to set up a station and let that be the hub, and then the manager's skill will dictate what all of the pilots are able to do in multiple systems. So that's the way I usually go about it. So I focus on seminars for managers and star levels for managers to get at least 2 stars in management, and then we go from there. Oh, is there an agent right here?
Travel mode activated.
Sorry for the burps there. Yeah, if the agent is right here, then I'll hire the agent that's sitting right here, so that'll be cool. So we can get this timer started. And then, yes, and then we're gonna we'll probably just head straight up north and get this boron stuff opened up really quick.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
And I think I was building 2 ships, and I gotta get those 2 ships upgraded. Yeah, so we should build a dock here, and our very first spy will be a boron. They would never suspect him. So yeah, opening boron sectors. We're gonna let the money collect. We're not gonna buy any new ships. Well, I take it back. We're not gonna buy any new ships besides a couple of Irukandji scout ships, because we need more scouts.
Docking granted.
So Irukandji scouts, and that's it for ships. And then we start building mining hubs and power stations. We need to get one up and running in the Reach fairly soon if we can. But those are expensive. Like power cell stations are like, I don't know, like 5-6 million for the station for like an adequate one. And then you need ships and stuff for it, so it's really pricey. Okay.
Mako.
All right, Dal. Where's your boron super secret agent? There he is. Wow, he's good. Let's see here. Boarding, management, engineering, piloting, 5 stars. I don't want him as an agent. I want to hire this guy as a pirate, or as a pilot.
Excellent.
All right,
I've relied
fine.
on this agent's services for quite some time and have never been disappointed.
We'll give him the
You'll
Discoverer.
need to assign a ship that is currently docked at your headquarters to the agent. Since this is the
It
first
sucks
time
too. I
you've
can't.
hired
It
an
won't let me do it.
I've
It won't
taken
let
the
me
freedom
hire him.
to arrange
Although,
such a ship for your
if I tried to hire him as a
everything
pilot,
can
it would
be
cost me
solved
like
by
3
military
million,
intervention. Some
or
issues
even or
require
more.
subtle coercion, economic manipulation, or other
So we're
covert
gonna go
maneuvers.
cultivate
Always maintain
influence, select
plausible
infrastructure.
deniability, which is why you hire agents to handle
Go to
this
Antigone
delicate
for
work.
that.
Of course, many of these operations
Take the
require some
thing.
amount of influence to succeed.
There you
Think of
go.
it as a shadow currency, and like any currency, you need to start building your reserves. Time to cultivate some influence and establish yourself as someone worth knowing.
Yep. To make friends and influence people. I get it. Oh, where's the Theseus? You found an abandoned ship?
Engine stopped.
Theseus, where are you? Ooh, look at that. We've got a Fenrir that's an abandoned ship. So yeah, this mod, I don't know, some of you guys that were here yesterday heard me say it, but one of the mods that installs, there's a single mod that puts in like maybe about 20 new ships into the game, but it also distributes some derelicts around. So we have a nice little derelict here. What in the hell is a Fenrir? It won't tell me. Well, we'll have to head over there. But it is a big ship. Actually, let's see if we can do this. Nope, it won't do it. I gotta head over there. So we do have a new destroyer. That is beautiful. I'm kind of debating, like, how far away is that gonna be? All right, let's open up. No, we're gonna open up these boron sectors first. But we are heading straight over there to get ourselves a Fenrir for sure. Let's see, where are we exactly? All right, so this should be, I think this is an empty gate, but we'll get close to it. It looks like it's not active. It doesn't have any of the blue glow or anything like that. At least he'll take care of the ship properly. A super cheap pilot. I'm playing with that mod and a few of the added...
Travel mode deactivated.
And a few that add more vigor ships. Yep, I've got all those vigor ships. The scrapyard ones, oh my god. Yeah, those ones are awesome. I'm actually looking forward to getting to that section of all this, and yeah, and opening them all those up and using them. I think we'll actually get good. We'll try to get good standing with the vigor so that we can buy from them. And then when we go to war with them temporarily, we'll just beat them into submission so that we can gain that standing back. So we'll be okay. Okay, so now what we need to do is construction, aid, diplomat, and stress. We're good there. All right, so we don't need that anymore. Second assistant, blazing the trail. Yep, there we go.
Entering system. Great Reef. Travel mode deactivated. Long range scan mode activated.
Alright, so we just gotta go north. Now, there's gonna be sectors attached to here, too. I know for sure. But I'm probably not gonna have... Well, we'll see. Well, let's get the boron sectors opened up. So one thing at a time. I super want to go over and get that capital ship, or that destroyer, but we'll hold off on that. We should be ready pretty soon to go over and get that extra large cargo ship.
Travel mode deactivated.
All right, so fly to Sanctuary of Darkness.
Entering system. Sanctuary.
Let's see here. Yep, thank you. Got it. All right, so we're gonna go a little further around. He's gonna talk to us for a little while. And essentially, since we're in the build up the economy step, we can afford to kind of go around, fly a bit, let them do all this dialogue and all that stuff while we're building in the background.
Directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived.
Oh, they're in dialogue right now.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate.
I'm playing with that mod and a few of the other ships. I'd save and go get them.
Great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the Kark. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
They are an exceptional indicator of that. You are absolutely correct. Alright, so we go here. We are getting some frame rate. I mean, not really big issues or anything.
Unknown object.
That's what we're looking for. They are gonna give us some more dialogue. And we're gonna fight a couple people. And then we're gonna drop some probes. They're gonna talk to us some more. One of your favorite ones? We gotta take a look at it. I'm actually excited. This is really fun, because it's like, for me, because it's like, a lot of this stuff, like, this is all new stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, new ships, new systems. It's really cool. Alright, so he's gonna talk to us for a little bit. I'm not even gonna look it up. I could probably Google it and look it up, but I'm not even gonna do that. We're gonna go talk to the Queen, and then we'll head on over, and it'll be a nice little surprise. I gotta decide where to go after that. It might be cool to get this opened up, start exploring the boron sectors, collect money, go get our Fenrir. Go get the Fenrir. Am I in the right spot? I am. Then maybe, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. After the Fenrir, maybe we'll do the Terran quest line, because then we can go get a Sin. So then we got a Fenrir and a Sin as kind of the backbone of our, of a very early destroyer fleet. So if we run into problems in our home sector, like if we get some of these phoenixes or whatever that come over and start looting and stuff, we can go over and just kick the crap out of them, which will be nice, instead of worrying about it. I've even seen random Ks pop up in Heretic's End sometimes, especially with these mods installed. And guys, just to get that out there too, while we're waiting for this, earlier today there was like a freeze up on the PC, so I had to restart my streaming PC. It still happens. It's kind of every third day it happens for whatever reason. I'm still trying to troubleshoot it. If that ever happens though, and you see me like, we're streaming, we're doing everything, and it freezes, number one, I apologize. Number two, it'll take me maybe 2 minutes to shut it down, start it up, reload everything, but I'll be right back on. So, but like I said, if that's annoying and you guys don't stick around, I can understand that. But yes, if you see me freeze up though, just know that I am coming back. I'm coming right back. It shouldn't happen though. It only happens every like second or third day. So we should be good for the week now, but you know, knock on wood. I still don't know for sure what's causing it. I think I've eliminated a couple of the causes, but there's a lot of reasons something like that can happen, and so you have to kind of take care of each one of them. It's gonna have something to do with add-ons and docks though, for sure, that are here in OBS, causing a little bit of instability, but I'll figure that part out. But yeah, sorry about that guys. I know it's been a couple weeks where that happens maybe once a week, but we will get it taken care of. I may even need new hardware, because the motherboard and processor are really good and they're fast, but they're old. So it might be old hardware interacting with new software. That's why I went for the Odysseus and the Sapporo. Yeah, we still have to go get those. Was bummed to find out that I couldn't restock those heavy missiles. I know, it's lame. That's another thing that would be good for the Quetnauts. We were talking about the Quetnauts before. It's like, just sell and restock those ships, you know? Even if they're expensive, like, that would be a perfect thing for the Quetnauts to do. But, you know, what are you gonna do? And anything, like, we don't have to research the blueprints, we buy the blueprints from the Quetnauts. But we can also buy lots of them and we can restock them. That'd be awesome. Although that could, well, I don't know how you do that though. You could do that as a mod, but it might be hard to modify a faction. You know what I mean? I bet you that gets complicated. Let's see here. Another destroyer was missing most of its guns. Yes, you gotta get lucky. With the Odysseus, you have to get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky and it's got guns. And in that case, you don't have to do any upgrades, but there's other times you loot the thing and randomly it has nothing. So it's luck of the draw on that one. I don't even think you can reload it either. I think it generates it on startup. So it's really just part of the seed of that game as far as I know. I really like getting those free ships and they didn't even have main guns. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that one's kind of lame. That one just becomes cash. You know what I mean? You're just like, all right, that's just some money. Why am I not?
Steering mode deactivated.
Am I doing good? Okay, now we're doing good. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so now we're gonna set down some beacons. Yeah, for that one though, it's like
engine stopped.
I'm kind of the opinion now. Now it would be like, oh no, keep it and use it. But I'm getting to the opinion where for the Odysseus, if you get it and it has no guns on it, sell it. Because you can always buy another one. They're kind of once you're rich, they're kind of a dime a dozen.
Travel mode activated.
Oh yeah, that's being dumb. Hang on.
Danger. Hazardous
Let me stop being stupid. Yeah, there we go. Although it only took my shields, it didn't take my... Maybe there's like plot armor during this quest line. Like it didn't actually eat into my hull, it only took my shields.
Engine stopped.
You know, for the longest time, the community of evidence thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, prove this notion was overly optimistic.
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated.
Okay. Should be able to go just that way. So just like this. It's the same with the experimental shuttle now. Weapons are random with that. Is it? I didn't notice that. That I didn't notice. I thought the shuttle always had the same weapons. I could be, obviously could be wrong there.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
But I will say though, as far as the experimental shuttle, that's easy to fix. So if you don't have a good layout on a shuttle, like just open up, honestly, just open up the boron sectors and just buy some, you can just buy good munitions for him. As far as the destroyers, that's tough because you still need like 20 standing, and the guns themselves are gonna cost millions, so it's really hard at the beginning of the game to actually equip that. But yes, for the small ship, super easy. If anything,
Engine stopped.
If anything, there's a bunch of stuff out there that's gonna improve what's actually on there by default.
Travel mode activated. Danger.
Okay, so straight down. So straight negative Z.
Danger.
Sorry, let me catch up. I'll catch up the chat in just a second.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped. Travel mode activated.
Alright, should be, what, one more? Yeah, should be fine. We'll go right here. Maybe two. Two would be the worst case scenario.
Danger. Engine stopped. Travel mode.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route.
There we go. Okay, so now it's a little more waiting. We got more dialogue to go with these guys, but we're gonna be building up our economy while they're doing that. Let me catch up.
All right.
Oh yeah, is it possible to get ship manufacturing facilities via? No, wharfs and docks you can't do with the bombs, unfortunately. Manufacturing, like the, you know, anything that produces a product, to my knowledge, you're good to go. But now wharfs and stuff, you can't do it. I was trying to level them up at Heftikva's Choice on Xenon, but the destroyers tend to wreck them. So I scummed a lot and eventually pulled them out of the sector just idle. You're talking about the ships, the derelicts. In Vanilla X4, no, you have to buy the blueprint. You can unlock that either with Creative Custom Start or Unlocker, or an Unlocker mod. Yeah, you can give yourself the blueprints for sure. I'm torn on free ships. I love getting BPs, but they're a huge power boost. So I'm thinking of starting fresh and doing base ships to start. Yeah, I mean it's totally valid, dude. There's times where getting all that stuff is kind of a negative, because then it just feels like you didn't earn it. You know what I mean? No, so I totally get you. Be like, you know what? This time I'm not taking any of them, and you can actually just get yourself to a point where you have just ass loads of money, and you got all your you got stations built, you got millions upon millions coming in. I mean, if you get to a point where you're making 10 or 20 million an hour, Maybe even less than that, but if you're making good money like that, you can then just go get the derelicts, because it's not like they would be ships that you couldn't afford to just buy on your own. Alright, so this one's got a little bit of a timer. We're gonna open up some of these sectors, but we're just waiting for this dialogue timer to click. And then Boso Ta will talk to us again. But we are gonna need to... we'll need to check in on our stuff here pretty soon. Like our auto miners and stuff like that. Those guys should be making their way over to that mod sector as well.
Entering system. Ocean of
Now this one, I want to open up the gate that's back here. There's a gate, an unopened gate back here, but I want it tagged so that I can send a ship over there as soon as it actually opens up. I guess I gotta save up to make those shipyards. Yeah, they're like 70 or 80 million a piece to buy them too. The extra large are like 200 million or something like that. Yeah, the derelicts, yeah. Leeds UK, subscribe for 2 months. Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate the support. Yep, and then we got the cat. He's back. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna have a gate down here. And I'm gonna need the scouts to start doing the hex pattern throughout these sectors too, because I'm sure there's some stuff kind of dotted around here that he's added, but I don't know where any of it is. That goes to Getsufune. And Getsufune is actually a really, really good sector for ice. So this or the system next to it are actually pretty good. They're really good sectors for both water production and scrap, because they can go into Getsufune and get it. The problem is I've juiced up the Xenon, so no one's been able to take Getsufune back. So that could be an issue there, but it is what it is. We're not super worried about it. All right, so let's get to here. I do need to find the
autopilot engaged.
Find where the shipyard actually is. It's not finished yet, but it'd be nice to find it. All right, so what do we got for emails? So there we go. Wayfinder progress. They do dump a lot of ore on you. A lot of lore on you with these boron quests. For ore and silicon, are any of these boron systems actually in need of it? Usually this system needs something, but nothing yet. Okay, well, no big deal. It's early. Alright, so we've got the... Okay, so he's on autopilot. Alright, so let us do a round. We still need scouting and information. So he's opening up these sectors. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, but I don't need it. Yeah, because he can't... You know, we really do need to... We do need to get all this stuff opened up. What I want you to do for now is explore. Let's get these gates all opened up. Oh, he'll just find it. Okay, so he's gonna go, okay, so he's gonna open up that pathway for me, which is perfect. I want him to do that. For you, you're in President's End. This sector has literally nothing in it. I think he's doing the Sector Explorer thing, so we're gonna leave him alone, because he'll just do his thing, and he'll move on. He's not doing anything right now.
Autopilot.
And it looks like those filters worked. We haven't had any issues with people running into the Xenon sectors anymore, so they've done a pretty good job. So this has ice, Nevidium, and ore is what's actually in this sector. Okay. Let's do Yanimus Zura and get these guys opened up completely. So we're gonna go fly-in pattern. We'll open it up a little bit, do 350. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel it. Delete it. Let's go a little bit further down. Flying pattern. We'll go 450. There we go. That's too much, but it's fine. I don't care. And we're gonna do the same thing here. So shift, fly in pattern, 210. So let's go up to maybe 310 and confirm. That's good enough, and that'll open up these 2 sectors. Okay, perfect. And then this guy, yeah, he's done a good job exploring Grand Exchange. And they are, so we are finding some need. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it, because there's only one of them that actually needs something. We've got 4 million though. I think we'll be okay. Let's, oh, actually, you know what? We need to get 18 billion opened up. Totally. Alright, so let's cancel out of here. I know that I said that, I wasn't gonna buy any more mining ships, and I think I lied. I think we're gonna do that. Yep, there we go. Alright, so he's gonna do the hex pattern here. Gaian Prophecy. Okay, so he's finishing that up, and then he's gonna go into Brennan's Trap. Alright, so he's working. He's done. Experimental Shuttle, I can probably get him scouting. The Dart is actually doing all of his scouting here. Yeah, and we've got these 2 mining ships that are doing their thing here. Yep, so they're selling and they're doing fine. And like I said, we're raking in, I mean, we're not rich, but we're raking in pretty good early game cash at this point. And these guys should be just doing their thing, and this should build up standing with this expansion faction, with the mod faction that's right here. So we're doing okay there. The Dart, let's actually get the Dart in his correct category. So we're gonna do scouting. And then the Mako, we're actually using experimental shuttle. I think we're gonna use it. We're gonna do some, it's fast as hell, and we're gonna avoid using it because we use it all the time. But we do want him to do some scouting on his own. So maybe, oh, is there silicon in this sector? Yes, there is. Yeah, I totally lied. Okay, so so the shuttle is gonna head to Ralston. He's gonna fly in pattern here. He's gonna expand it out to a percentage higher than what it actually needs, and then he can explore that. And then he's gonna also do the expanse, because I think the other guy, the other ship I have ran out of order slots. So let's go fly in pattern. Let's expand him out. Yep, that's too much, but we're fine with that. So then experimental shuttle is gonna go here. Yeah, there's no reason, it'd be silly for me not to send a silicon miner here, because we're gonna need all these mining ships anyway. So let's grab another Bolo. Okay, well that's 800,000. How much is the M miner? Oh yeah. Nope. We'll go with the basic auto mine. And confirm. So it's gonna build, and then we're gonna send him. And we're gonna send him to Ralston. So Ralston is gonna start mining silicon. These guys are fine. We do need all the boron sectors. So let's do this. Actually, hang on. I knew that was going to be a thing.
The inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet.
For processing scrap, there are specific ships. I will show you. So you need to turn the scrap into cubes, and then you need to tug the cubes to a station, and the station will turn it into... Oh, I don't need any of this. I'll show you the stations. So if I go here... you can get the Firefly from them, too. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well anyway. Vigor Syndicate, don't need that. So we're gonna go here, buy ships. Oh wait, I bet you it's not them, is it? No, it's not them. It's gonna be the Riptide. Alright, I can't get there yet. But there's sectors here called the Riptide Rakers, and they have a large salvage ship that flies out and turns scrap into cubes. And then you have tugboat ships that are medium-sized ships that fly out and tug the cubes to a station, and then the station will process it into scrap, and then it'll take that scrap and it'll turn the scrap into these are modules you need on a station, or there's processing stations around, but they'll turn that into both hull parts and Claytronics. But you need some scrap, so haul the cubes, give them the scrap, and then you need a ton of energy cells, like tons and tons of energy cells, and then it'll combine those two and it'll make hull parts and Claytronics. It's probably not early game, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just start off doing it because it takes a lot. Like, you need large ships, they're expensive ships. The modules, you need a large number of modules, and you need a ton of solar panels. So, but anyway, that's how you do it. So you need a large cube ship, you need medium tugboats, and then you need a scrap processor, and then you need to process that scrap into Claytronics. So there's 2 modules that go onto the station. And that's how you do it.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory.
The Tuta. Yep, there you go, Demir. Thank you. That's the one.
Preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the
One
Alliance
Village
would
Idiot.
wear
Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. I caught the live stream. Hello there, and thanks for doing the mod testing for us. No worries, man. List will be out soon. No list published yet, but I'll be doing it soon since everything seems fine. We're good. It's like, what, 30 solar panels at 100% sun? Something like that. It's a lot. So what you're looking for...
Would you mind assisting me in my personal research?
Sure.
Ever since my tentacles
What you're
first
looking
grasped
for is, well, their systems, so the Riptide systems have like 1300% solar, so you're good there. You can get away with it, like say, well, people will do it in on Mercury, so the Terran system, so they can do it over here, because that has like 900% or something like that. There's a Xenon sector next to Tikva's Choice that has like 500 or 600%, I think. So you need a high percentage system. Even with like a 3, 4, 500% system, you still need like 20. You know what I mean? Probably 20 in order to support a bunch of the scrap processors. So yeah, it takes a lot. It's super worth it though. I mean, once you get it up and running, it's free Claytronics and free hull parts for the rest of your life, which is great.
The Alliance is in the midst of their preparation.
It's just tough to get set up and expensive to get set up to begin with.
Jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
30 for the 100% sun. Yeah, something like that. It could be even more. What are those weird giant asterisks on the map? There's a bunch of weird ship corpses. Since I just hopped on, the weird. I'll take a look. The Tuta is a good boarding candidate. Is it? I should probably do. I don't have any experience as a pirate, so I should probably do a pirate run. You know what I mean? And just fail and fail and fail and get these upwards. The weird asterisks. Can you tell me what you mean there on the map for the asterisks? I'm not sure what you mean there. Oh, these things. Yeah. These are orders, if this is what you're talking about. So I have a ship that is, let me find him. So this guy. So he has orders to go here, and then he's gonna fly there, and fly there, and fly there. So it's showing you all of the planned orders, and now I can turn that off. If I go like this, oh, is it other? I thought it was other. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I click it, okay. So if I click on him, it'll show just his orders. Right, so now off of it, it shows his orders. If I get rid of it, then it won't show it except for the ship that I have selected. So that's what it is. There's a lot of them, so it's gonna go... It's all of these things. Like, this is everything he's gonna be doing to explore. Is that what you... I'm assuming that's what you meant. Like behind the gate is a good day. Like to set them up behind a gate defense post. What the Tutas? Oh yeah, so they can, yep. So they can haul stuff off. Oh, that's a bunch of order spam. Mixed bag. Good orders, but lots of symbol spam. Yep. Yep, it'll spam it, and there's a limit. Sometimes I'm hitting the limit on some of these guys. Now I have a mod that does this for me though, and this one's really cool, so I'll show it to you. Like, this one's really, really awesome. I want to do it on a ship that I'm not doing anything yet. There's one that's called Fly in Pattern. Here, I'll do it on my personal ship.
Mako.
Like, if I take the Mako,
sir,
and this is one of the mods, and I'm gonna point these out to you guys as you ask about it too, because a lot of you guys will be curious with it. So if I go here, Fly in a Pattern, spacing, radius, how long he'll dwell there, I can skip things. So if I go like this, like, I can change the range however I want to do it, but I hit confirm, it automatically enters all those in for me. It's freaking awesome. So that's how I'm doing a lot of my scouting right now. I don't have to do that whole million click thing.
Mako.
So, but yeah, Fly in Pattern is the command that's called. And I believe I'm pretty sure that's the name of the mod. Anyway, let's get to here, because we gotta get them started on, because there's a lot of dialogue that's gonna happen here. So let me get them started on that before we dive back into doing things in our economy. Ah, damn it. I think there was one or two systems. Oh yeah, we were making a bolo. That's what we were doing. I forgot. I knew there was a mining thing I was doing, and I forgot.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, getting...
Precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now.
I'm getting a weird message on my...
No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings.
Make sure this is... Okay, this is popping up for me. Okay, cool.
Assistant.
I've got my whole thing here, and it popped up with a weird Twitch message, but Twitch is fine.
May I ask you a personal question?
There we go. So now they're doing all the dialogue, which is great. Actually, while they're doing this whole dialogue thing, let's go grab our bolo, who should be finished. I think I don't think I did I didn't save any money on it. I think I just built the damn thing. He was gonna go up to, I believe, here. No, it was not Asteria. Ralston. Yep, he was gonna go to Ralston. Yeah, because that one is desperate for, so he should make a killing. Let's go here, local auto mine, Silicon, and Ralston. Ralston. I can't click it. Oh, I can. Okay, good.
If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular
STON. Silicon.
Then shortly after I was hatched, I was taken to Argo space.
There we go. Alright, so we've got another one up and running, which is great.
You were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Dude's old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged.
I do think... Now, is he doing okay? I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I thought this guy was gonna get messed with constantly. But he's doing okay. He's still alive. There's plenty of demand for the ore that he's doing. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna let him do his thing. The other part of this was going to be... Oh, allographene. Now, everybody wants this stuff. We're not gonna get into that. That's another... Allographene is the new scrap processing. That's what the Carex will actually drop that. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so there is demand here. Yeah, remember guys, I said I was not gonna build anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we're building more. Alright, so let's go to... So we need a silicon guy there. And as they do all the exploring, they're going to... Oh wait, do I have one? Oh, I do. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so I already built a couple of these guys. I don't think they have anything though. Yeah, so they're just bare bones. Okay. So both y'all are gonna head in this direction. And I know exactly what systems you're going to. So head to there, dock and wait. And then I probably didn't have to do all that, but that's okay. So mining. Get yourself a crew. Confirm. Alright, and you are gonna go here. Get yourself a crew. Okay, perfect. So I actually already have, so now I know where they can go. So one of you is gonna go here. The other one is probably gonna go here. And the other thing we're gonna need is we are actually gonna need pricing. We're gonna need price gophers. So we need guys that are gonna be hopping between systems. Yeah, let's get rid of this action. Oops. Can I clear it? And you can see all the mods, the CUDA behaviors, Galaxy Trader options, all this stuff. I haven't even messed with the Galaxy Traders, you know what I mean? So that's something we can probably look at tomorrow. I'm just trying to get everything established. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And what we'll do... Oh, there's the Paranid. Oh yeah, so they got a Zeus now. So Paranids have battleships and stuff now too. Alright, so what I want you to do is, I'm just gonna set him up as a sector explorer. Center around sector, don't skip that, visit. Visit stations for sure. Exploration distance between, reset progress, notifications, okay. Yep. And then he's gonna walk around, explore, and then he'll move on to the next sector. So he's gonna open some stuff up here. And this is a new, see, you get all these new systems. Merchant Haven is a totally new system here. Let's see here. Pirate don't bother with resources, only the wares. Well, the thing is like, I set, so like these Pious Mist systems, so there's a bunch of them down here that are amazing for ore and silicon. So they're amazing for auto mining. But Dukes and stuff, Dukes keep attacking me. That's the issue, is the Dukes. So they keep attacking all of those systems. Now, some of it's the Ka as well. So the Ka actually attack as well. But that's the issue I've been running into, is for some of these systems, they're... Sorry, I'm just actually fixing this. Auto activate, we're actually okay. Let me do something really fast. Sorry guys, I don't mean it. But that was the reason. Now, I could be wrong about that, and maybe it's not Dukes, maybe it's the Ka that I'm thinking of. Because I just remember it here, and then I saw a bunch of the Dukes guys wandering around here, and I thought, okay, they're gonna take them out. So maybe it's the Ka that are doing it. Now, Dukes do take out, they did take out your probes, so they definitely used to do that quite a bit. I am just checking something really fast, won't take me long. Make sure. Is that popping up where it's supposed to? It is. Okay, cool. The only reason, sorry guys, I don't mean to keep doing that. It's just I keep getting this weird thing popping up, and I just want to make sure that we're not having any problems. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, we're good. Back to the game. So yes, that was where I was talking about there. Pirates don't bother there. In regards to pirating large ships, I let Captain Collins fly by boarding. Yes, that absolutely works. I use a Sonra and a turret stripper fighter to steal my first Asgard when it wandered into Boron space. Well, 2 Sonras, yes. Fly by boarding definitely is effective, for sure. And for guys that don't know what that means, it's you have a ship with a bunch of Marines on it, and you do travel mode directly at a big ship, and then you pause it. You hit pause just as it's flying underneath that ship, and you initiate boarding, and then you unpause it, and your ship will keep flying, and the pods will invade the ship. Then you fly out of sector. You know what I mean? And as long as you don't shoot him with a gun, you actually won't instigate. You won't trigger anything, to my knowledge, as far as status hits or anything like that. Your Marines will board, you'll take the ship, and you won't incur any penalties like pirate-wise. So yes, that will definitely work. You make a lot of money doing that. All right, so let's head out. Let me get these guys talking in their dialogue. We keep getting sidetracked. It's okay though. This is a sidetrack game. I was also gonna bring it up with you guys too. I don't know if there's anything I really want to do with it, but next week Steam has their survival fest. So it's like survival crafting games, which I used to do a ton of on this channel, but I'm looking through them and I'm trying to see if there's any of them that I do on the channel. I mean, we're still gonna live stream and stuff this, but there we go. Oop, oop, oop. We missed.
Nothing. A game.
Okay, now they're gonna start some more dialogue.
I know I'm onto something.
So yeah, I was thinking about Ark and stuff, but yeah.
Our lifespan is short. At least
And I can't think of any of the others. Well, I mean, there is the zombie apocalypse stuff too. So, but anyway, yeah. So Steam has that going on next week. So I'm trying to explore that and kind of sifting through games like that. To see what I might want to do with that. And I think it's going on for like a week or two, and a lot of that stuff is going to be on sale. I don't think this one is. I think they started a sale on this game on GOG. I'd have to check Steam. I don't think it's on sale on Steam, but I think it's on sale on GOG.
We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first?
Yep, squirrel, yeah, exactly. So the zombie apocalypse stuff might be...
Excellent.
I was thinking about...
This position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon.
I was thinking about doing, like, we do everything normal. Like, I'm not getting away from this. Like, we're still sticking with this for sure. But then it'd be, like, late at night, jump in and do, like, a zombie one or do Ark or something like that. But I'm still kind of deciding there. I got fed up with Dukes, that when I had to access station sensors, I built a dedicated spy station in their sectors so I could spot and counter pirate their proms with the Cypher. That's a good idea. My problem was that I bounced off the ship when trying to fly under or next to it. I was flying before I learned to crawl. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta time it right for sure.
Travel mode activated.
Basically, we're gonna blow this thing up. They're gonna give us some more dialogue. We're gonna fly back to that station. We're gonna do some more dialogue. And we're gonna fight some stuff, and then they're gonna open up the gate and we're gonna talk to the Queen. That's what we're progressing towards right now. Did the Bolo... I don't have any ships that are... Oh, here we go. Okay, they haven't made it, so these guys haven't made it to get the upgrades yet. Okay, so we're not super worried about that. I do feel like we're progressing nicely in opening up the map, so I am actually really satisfied with that. There's gonna be some stuff that I'm missing, because there's all these scouts doing their thing all at the same time. So we're gonna miss some gates, just because none of these sectors are... Well, they're the same, but there's way more of them now.
Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion.
Thank you.
Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
Engine stopped.
Okay. Ship stop. Oh, that's right. We have teleport now. I forgot.
Sir?
Oh, and we've got to...
Mako.
We've got to double check on our...
Attach several bombs to the asteroid.
We got to double check on our research. Because I probably am behind on...
Primary weapon group 3 selected.
2. What are we doing? Oh, do we need to...
deactivated.
Yep, K to switch the... Yep, and then spacebar, okay.
Steering mode activated.
There we go, that's why, because it wasn't letting me... Like, do I have any? I don't think I have the other type. Yeah, I don't have any EMPs. I don't mind doing 3, just because... I kind of want to get rid of it, because I don't want these bombs sitting in my inventory, because I'm gonna accidentally use it. So that's good. So now we got rid of the bomb.
Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. assistant. Please return to the initially designated position at once.
I like the boron. The boron what?
Empty space. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna scan and he's gonna do some more dialogue. Do I have to be like right there? There we go.
Engine stopped.
Taking measurements now.
There we go.
This is...
And
oh my.
And I think it's a and I think it's a thing. I think it's a kind of a flaw on my end. But like starting a game with this already completed and not having to do any of this stuff just feels bad. Like I have this like I'm too much of a completionist to where it's like I can't have something already finished and feel good about the playthrough, which is ridiculous because, you know, we could have just set this, you know what I mean, to be completed, but I just, you always feel better about the playthrough when you did everything, if that makes sense. I might normally just shoot the rock. Oh, I didn't even know. Hey, XP. Welcome to the stream. I didn't even know that was an option, to tell you the truth. I had no idea. Mod question. Is the separated boron faction better off with the additional sectors from the mods? Like they have resources? I'm not sure. I don't actually, One Village, I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that yet. We're just opening up the sectors and we're about to, once I can talk to the queen and all that stuff and we've got the rest of them opened up, we're gonna start sending out some Irukandji to get all the sectors opened up, and then we'll actually know for sure. I found that out when I needed the bombs. That is actually kind of nice, to tell you the truth. Okay, so we're gonna fly to Sanctuary of Darkness. I think they're gonna talk about it for a while, but we're gonna head up there. So space science stuff. They're talking about space science stuff. Usually the solution to space science stuff is for us to fly over and shoot stuff. So like if anybody is, like as we start exploring the galaxy in the future, if we run into problems, the solution is going to be just to shoot it. And we should be fine. Like I'll show you, I'll show you, I'm gonna implement our solution.
Is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Nope. Actually, that's probably a good idea to autosave, because we went through a lot of this dialogue and stuff. That would be, it'd be bad to
Travel mode activated.
not have that. Let me F5 it. That way if I lose the autosave, then it'll actually be something there. Yeah, next time I'll try that, just shooting it. I had no idea that was an option. I just started over too and enjoy watching how you do things. Awesome. No, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you. New mod sectors need new economic inputs and outputs. Yeah, so something that used to work well may not. Exactly. So it's like we're gonna have to analyze it as we go. Oh, I gotta dock at it? Okay. Alright, let's dock. Space science stuff for Pacifist Born usually requires shooting stuff. Yep. You shoot it.
Docking granted.
It's Star Trek too. Like they would do space science stuff and talk about it for 3 hours and then they would shoot them. Like they always shot them. And that's where the Star Trek versus Star Wars people are wrong, because Star Wars understood from the beginning you just shoot it or you stab it. You know what I mean? You don't have to spend 3 hours discussing it, just stab it and you're good. Like they knew that. Like George Lucas was a genius, was way ahead of his time. So we head over, we should discuss, and then I think he's gonna have us get back into the ship, and then we're gonna shoot some stuff. I always feel like I can't open the boron until I get a stockpile to bring with me. I know, it feels like an opportunity lost, right?
Shall we initiate proceedings?
Yes, begin the experiment.
activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate.
Awesome.
It appears that we can input basic commands.
That's amazing. You should input those basic commands.
Indicate that I really am onto something with the Cypher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Let's see here. In Battletech. I don't remember that. I don't have any memory of that. House Steiner would love you. Throw money and military assets at the problem until it disappears. Exactly. Like, that man, I have no idea who that is, but he's a fucking genius. He's amazing. There should be... Here we go. Can I shoot him? There we go. Yeah, he sounds like an incredible man. Okay, so that's a corpse, that's a corpse. Where are we at? This is actually surprisingly effective. I think it's because it's shutting, I think because we're shutting it down. Like, because the gun's the Gatling gun, the small Gatling gun is taking out their warp drive, is what's doing it. It really is the meta. I mean, getting a warp disruptor, essentially, is absolutely the way to go.
Travel mode activated.
Having at least one or two of them on your ship. Alright, he's like way out of here. Alright, so where are the rest of our... Let's head back over here.
Travel mode active. Queen's Guard.
Any likely targets? Here we go.
Protector.
If I can get a shot... Yep, there we go. If anything, us disabling him leaves him wide open for the rest of the fleet to take him out. Oh, we gotta recharge. Yep, there we go. Yeah, see? Like, I get one shot on him, and he's like, oh, never mind, and then all the turrets take him out.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Alright, let's see here.
Hive Guard. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
The funny thing is, it's because of the instant travel drive, I'll often forget that I'm in travel. And I'll be like, why can't I slow down? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we're running out of victims.
Hive Guard. Travel mode activate. Forager. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, there we go. Just like that.
Flight assist deactivated.
Like I didn't mean to activate it, but it was like muscle memory to like punch the button. There we go.
Flight assist activated. Hive Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
See anything nearby? Alright, so let's head out.
Mode Protector. Forager.
See if I can get to something, get a shot in on him.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
I wonder if there's a... Not that it's super important, but I wouldn't mind... Actually, we can just do this. What was it? Control H?
Cockpit hidden.
There we go.
Travel mode activated.
Now I don't have to worry about the rubber banding.
Protector.
Although, I do like seeing my ship. You know what I mean?
Travel mode deactivated.
Like, this was a really good... It was a really good idea to, like, activate this and just take away the cockpit, so I don't deal with the rubber banding. But I do feel like it feels more like a first-person shooter like this than it does
Travel
like a
mode
spaceship that I'm flying.
Cockpit displayed.
Displayed. Alright, we gotta be getting close here.
Travel mode.
Bring out the space. Yes! Yes, the space nukes. Well, as soon as you get this done... As soon as you get this done, time to buy a Hydra. Exactly. And we may hang out a bit too. Like if I don't have the cash for it, well, no, we actually should. Yeah, we got like 5.5 million. If I don't have the standing for it, I should correct, because we do have the cash. We'll do some missions to get the standing, but yeah, we're going straight to a Hydra. And then we'll go get our ships and stuff. And the Hydra will be, I mean, once we got the Hydra, we're ready to do all the Terran stuff. We're just ready for life, basically.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, can I disable this guy? Alright, here we go. I mean, these are good ships. But I mean, this is like a medium ship that we're fighting against, and it's just like, holy crap. Yeah, it's too much. Whereas, like, you do get used to having the Hydra just wipe him out. Alright, we should be just about done. If you got, let's see here. I wonder if the drive disabler also stops the Ka ship jump drive when they flee. It should.
Anya, travel mode activated.
I believe it will.
Hive guard.
But I don't know that for sure. I suggest a Barracuda Regal if you have the mod, which I don't. But you can get that, well, it takes a while for the quest. Maybe we'll install that one. That might be one. I don't think I ever installed that mod for it, so maybe we'll do that. Because it lets you buy it, right? And manufacture it. I mean, since we've got all these crazy ships, might as well.
Activated.
Okay, let's get to him, because I think this is the last of it.
Deactivated.
There we go, shut him down.
Travel mode activated.
It's kind of just these stragglers now.
Travel mode deactivated.
I'll look that up tonight. I'll look up the Hydra, the Regal mod, because I think it's just a unique ship. Like, you only get one, but the mod lets you build it. But is it too overpowered? Like, is it going to be, like, if we can mass produce it, are we just going to roughshod the galaxy at that point?
Wayfinder.
If you got 4 Boron Gatlings, they do good damage and disable any small or medium ship. Yeah, I believe it. I suggest a Barracuda Regal for the mod. I'd kill for a mod that replaces the Boron dialogue with something slightly less annoying, like road construction. You're not big on like the on all the science talk. See, us primitive Star Wars folks, we struggle. You know what I mean? We really do. Like, we don't understand, and I don't think we're gonna, you know? That's just the way it is. Like, they just have to accept that some of us are just not gonna get there, no matter what. Wait, am I docking? Do I have to dock? We're regrouping. Am I regrouped? There we go, we're regrouped. No, I like old Star Trek. Like, the way it used to be, was actually good. Barracuda Regal. Now it's heresy, but I actually liked the newer Star Trek movies too, because it was basically Star Wars. You know what I mean? So I actually liked those, whereas Star Trek's fans were revolted. Let's see here. Barracuda Regal. Oh, that's an LC4 mod. Yeah, I have pretty much all of LC4's mods, but I don't think I have that one. I'll double check it in the list, and we'll find out. Okay, can we get through there? There we go. Let's go talk to the Queen. Oh, we gotta wait. Yeah, buyable from the Boron, blueprint available for the Barracuda Reader. Mod says is faster but less nimble. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's got a disadvantage, we'll be okay. Is a good alternative to the experimental shuttle as a heavy fighter with 2 turrets. Okay. No, we'll install that. Yeah, that's not too bad. As long as it's a little bit better, it's no big deal.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so let's go to the Queen.
Travel mode activated.
For now, we're opening up the Hydra for sure.
Entering system.
So
Kingdom End.
we're gonna I'm gonna autopilot this.
Engaged.
Because we do have to continue to set up our economy. So these two got their upgrades. Let's get to Black Hole Sun. There we go. Yep, we're gonna do silicon here. So we are gonna do auto mine. Black hole sun, what are we in? 4. So we're doing silicone and black hole sun 4. Oh no, we're good. Yep, so confirm. Alright, so he's gonna do, so he's all set. I need the naming.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so then black hole sun, and then this guy, he was gonna come over here because I do need ore in Grand Exchange. So he's gonna go to Grand Exchange. Ah, damn it.
Entering reflected stars.
I don't think it matters, but I will do that. Get our naming correct, and then let's do auto mine, or Grand Exchange 3, firm, and then let's take a look here. We probably do need something for 18 billion, but we may not worry about it yet. Okay, so no, we're good to go. There's not enough of a need here for me to worry about it. Okay, so he's doing the exploration. All right, he's doing good. All right, so we're gonna. All right, let's go meet the queen.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful
Meet the
it
queen.
is.
Try to get the Hydra. I think we should be good because this should get us at least plus 10 with the boron, and then that should open up the Hydra. We can't do the rays, like we can't do the large ships, but we should definitely be able to do the mediums.
The feet of boron civilizations faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability.
Here in just a second, we'll actually verify that. We'll look at our list, because I might actually have that installed already. Well, actually, we'll find out. Like once we go to the friggin' warp, then we're gonna find out. It'll be easy. There's an easy way to check. We're right here, and we got plenty of money, so we got about 6 million right now. Now, normally what we should be doing is spending this money on a station, but it's probably nice to get the Hydra first, and then we can just use this one as one of our explorers. So instead of buying another explorer, we'll buy one of these.
Disengage Elias Vigilance.
Wait, where are we going? Isn't this the... Hang on, let's make sure we got the right quest active. Return to the Hyperion, call the apps. Oh, okay, this is gonna be, yeah. Making connections, have an audience with Her Majesty, set to active. Yeah, we're right there, yeah. I don't know what it was giving me guidance for. Boy, the music's super loud right now. The Boron Kingdom, yes.
Successfully docked.
Yep, the Boron music is really good.
So exciting.
They really nailed it. The music in this game, they nailed. Like, that was really good. Like, a lot of it's really good. And it seems like even the... Sometimes you'll see, like, oh, the old stuff was good, but the new stuff isn't. No, I mean, the newer music that they're adding in, it's like they're just getting better and better with the music, which is great. Okay, we're in the right place, right? Yes, we are. Yep, I would say as far as world building, music, the graphics, the ships, their story delivery isn't very good. I mean, let's be real. But everything else about it, so like the setting itself and all of the The factions, the species, like the Boron are really cool, the Split are really cool. If you set this whole thing up as a storyboard, meaning this happens, that happens, that happens, the whole X4 universe is awesome. Like, it's actually really, really amazing. The only thing that they don't do an amazing job is delivering all of it. Does that make sense? But the rest of it is just absolutely incredible. I think we just do... Hang on.
We thank you from the deep. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
There we go. In Station Designer, the music is random, so you'll eventually hear all of it. I didn't know that, actually.
Inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Okay, so we got that taken care of. Alright, we're gonna do the briefing. We're gonna give Boso some Bofu.
In front of a Boron Queen in decades.
Oh my god.
Incredible. And you get a promotion to Royal Emissary. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks and duties.
Alright, so then we're gonna go to the briefing room. We gotta spacebar through some of this. We will have to go to headquarters, but I would actually like to get the Hydra before we do that. So Bofu, oh, God Realm of the Paranid? Oh, the trade was completed and I got that. Okay. I was confused. I got the... Yeah, Boso can wait. He can get his Bofu in here in just a minute. We need to get a new ship first. I think he'll be fine. Alright, so then we go here.
Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is
And
of
then
the
undock
utmost
here.
urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter.
Okay, we need to get to... Yeah, we gotta go here. So let's explore this now.
New mission activated.
Let me make sure that we can actually buy this stuff. That we can actually get this ship.
Engine stopped.
Let's go to... Buy ships, medium. We do not have the... Damn it, can't do it. Alright, so what's our standing? So currently edited ship is missing the mandatory, so I need the military ship license. We've got to be close though. I bet you we're at like 9 or something.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic.
Let's go relations. Yep, so we need one more point with the Boron. Let's go to our missions. Really? There's only one mission offer? That's kind of BS. That's actually not supposed to be the case. We've got that mod installed, so there should be a ton of missions here. Is it because of the,
Matter of fact.
Yeah, it's only offering one of them. Okay, so for now, we'll do autopilot.
Are reminded not to broadcast their private observations.
But we'll keep our eyes open as we fly around. Oh, there we go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Rare spices, ship seaver. Nope, can't do any of that.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, so the mod is working. I haven't seen enough ships to get it working. But we're gonna keep our eyes open. If we can find a criminal traffic one, we definitely would want to do that. Peace and stability. Patrol, nope. I'm not doing patrol because those take too long.
Entering reflected stars.
Let's do mission offers. Steady trigger. Oh, there we go. Holy crap, we're way over there.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Autopilot engaged.
Oh man, what are you gonna turn around? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this mission with the mines. So if we do just 1 or 2 missions, we should have enough standing at that point. I'm not gonna do repairs. Ship seizure, sip sheet. Oh wow. Nah, I don't want to do the rides. We'll refresh the list. We'll get another one. We're looking for criminal. We've got a mine, a mission to destroy mines. Those are nice. We're also looking for maybe one that does criminal traffic. Let's see here. Did you know there are 2 NPCs you can capture, that I can capture? Ship Caesar, holy cow, look at all these boarding missions. Pick up Nanu, the journey, pick up this person. Okay, a lot of courier missions. Oh, there we go. Laser towers. That's the one.
Autopilot. Disengage.
That's what we need. This will do it right here. Because it's going to be under a station.
Travel mode activated.
And it's going to give us the last couple of points that we need. And another couple 100,000, which will be great. Is there a reason you aren't using the long-range scans? I used to spam them. Question mark symbols. Well, I do use them. I'm just not exploring right now, so I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, when we're doing more exploration, like we're diving through the system, so yeah, I use it constantly. That's all it is. I'm just flying through to get a lot of these quests taken care of, and we're just about done. I mean, we got this, we've got the envoy quest, we have the highway in Sanctuary of Darkness to do.
Travel mode deactivated.
Wait, why do I need to? Oh, I gotta find a way to.
Unknown object.
Yeah, we gotta fly through that gate right there. Yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only reason I'm not doing any scanning and stuff. Food shortages, ship seizure. I mean, it would benefit us to get a good boarding ship so that we can actually take care of those. By the time we get the standing for the Hydra, we're gonna have more than enough money for it as well. And then at that point, that actually does have to be it. Like, we've got to stop spending so that we can start building stations. Because we can't be like auto mining our way through the whole game. Like, it's just not gonna work. Now, wherever these laser towers are, this is gonna do it for sure. Like I said, especially if it's under a station, but these are pretty much always under a station. Yeah, we're almost at 7 million at this point. We've got a lot of ships. Now, it would actually be, well, Hydra first, but it would actually benefit us to get a mining ship or two in these sectors if there is one that we can actually do.
Unknown object.
Holy crap, it made it like 9 million miles away. All right, so let's see. But yeah, Demir, I'm not sure what you mean by capturing the NPCs. I know there's some of them for story quests that you recruit and become pilots and stuff like that.
Travel mode deactivated.
But I've never captured anybody.
Laser tower, Mark II. Travel mode activated.
Oh, is Dukes angry with us? That's okay though. I'm okay with that.
Deactivated.
Oh, wait.
Laser tower.
Where are the Mark 1s? Here we go. I kind of want to get rid of the Mark 1s just to chip away.
Laser tower, Mark 1.
Alright, let's get some shield back.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, well, let's get out of their range and get some shield back, and then we'll go back in.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, you can you can capture rich family. Well, what do you do with them when they're captured? Like, do they go in your jail? Like, you know how you have a brig on your ships?
Laser tower, Mark II.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. See, there it is, right there. Beautiful.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so let's get this Mark II out of the way.
Mark 1. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Hope this finds you well. With your newly acquired expertise, you may now invite diplomats from friendly factions to your headquarters.
Oh, did we just finish the embassy? That's crazy.
Jump gate, Kingdom End.
Well, it is sort of just in time.
Travel mode deactivated.
Anyway, let's finish this up
Laser
for sure.
Tower, Mark 1.
Oh my god, the Hydra is gonna feel
Travel mode
so
activated.
good.
Travel mode deactivated. Laser Tower, Mark 2. Laser Tower, Mark 1. Travel mode is not possible.
Alright, we'll have to do a little repair work, no big deal. You capture their ship at the right time and they stay aboard forever. Does anyone else feel cruel when they send a Boron agent to do actions in split space? No! Absolutely not.
Travel mode activated.
It's revenge. They can get in there and fight, you know what I mean?
Travel mode Laser Tower, Mark 1.
Like, it's a totally, like, remember me moment, you know what I mean? For the Boron, it's great. Boy.
Laser Tower, Mark 2. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Laser Tower.
It's just the damage, it's the damage output of the medium ships that you're gonna totally miss.
Laser Tower, Mark 2. Travel mode activated.
And since we've already started the quest, there's no reason, the missions, there's no reason to not finish it.
Laser Tower, Mark 2. Travel mode deactivated. Laser Tower, Mark 1. Travel mode activated. Travel mode
Almost done.
deactivated.
Two more of these things.
Laser Tower, Mark 2.
There we go. Okay, so now let's head to... need to head back to the... Oh, well, we need to get promoted. Hang on. Diplomat at my headquarters. Well, we're gonna do that actually in just a second. Diplomatic invitation, invite a diplomat. Where is the... Start another agent, return to the Horon. Wait, where is it? Second assistant, there we go. Negotiate espionage. Oh, maybe this is it.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go get our, anyway, let's go get our promotion with the Boron, and we're gonna go get our Hydra. And that should let us...
Thanks for your help.
I should be able to get, God, what am I even trying to say? I should be able to equip it with everything I want as well, because this will open up all of the munitions for the medium ships once we get that first promotion. I love Rays, so when we're getting into destroyers, we're going straight back to the Ray, because they're friggin' awesome. Although, we're gonna have to take a look. So now we got all these mods, and 90% of the, it's probably not that high, but it feels like 90% of the mods are for large and extra large ships that people make. Like, nobody makes small and medium ships as far as mods, as far as I can tell. So there may actually be some stuff that's even better than the Ray, if that's actually possible. Let's see here. Does anyone feel cruel there? Mod list will be posted tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on it tonight. Now that we're stable, I'm gonna work on it tonight, and before tomorrow's stream, which will be 11 a.m. Pacific. So before tomorrow's stream, it'll be posted, and I'll be able to link you guys to wherever it is. But yes, I haven't done it yet, but it is gonna get posted tomorrow. Let's see here. Fly in pattern requires protected UI mode to be off. Isn't there another mod that requires to be on? Oh no, yeah, all the Q-Tree stuff needs it to be on, and the fly in pattern is working. So it actually, I have it turned on in protected mode, so we're good to go there, and I have that mod working, so it's working without having the protected mode turned on. Let's see here. Oliver again, hello, welcome to the stream, good to have you here. I agree, the fly-in pattern is so useful, makes me wish the explore command was actually useful. If the Deads were watching, what would you ask them to change, add, or rework? The one thing, and what led me down the rabbit hole of modding, was the friendly fire. But I think that conversation's been had, and I don't think they wanted to change it. But the friendly fire is way too sensitive, and it randomly destroys your reputation. Even when you're not even flying a ship, you could have a trade ship that defends itself, accidentally shoots a station when you're in sector, and it goes crazy. So that would be something, that would be a thing that I would want to be reworked or changed. But the Q-Tree mod for it actually does a really nice job. Like it seems like I would implement that as the standard feature, because it actually does, you still suffer consequences if you shoot something, but it's structured in such a way that you shot it on purpose, and it wasn't like some random event. And I get, like, the friendly fire part does add some immersion and reality to it, there's no question, but the way the game mechanics work, it creates more punishment than anything else, in my opinion. So that would be one thing I would do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would, oh, damn it, I'm in the wrong place. Undock. We need to go to that building over there. So that's the first thing that comes to mind. Let me think about it.
Travel mode activated.
I would say also, the Argon, and Talati, especially the Argon, but I would say the Talati too. Some of the other factions need to be brought in line with the Boron. Don't nerf the Boron. So don't take away what's good about the Boron. Introduce some stuff for the Argon and the Talati from a combat standpoint, because Talati trading ships, the big ones, are really good. But they need to be, those need to be brought more in line, or they need to have something that's just as good as what the Boron have. Maybe it's different, but just as good.
Docking aborted. Docking permission granted.
That would be something I would change for the, definitely. I don't know, I'll think about it. Nothing else comes offhand, you know what I mean? That's just dire and has to be changed. Let's go ahead and, oh wait. You see, I get all distracted, it's totally my fault. I get distracted, and I actually have to get the promotion before I can come here and buy the ship. So let's head back to this station.
Travel mode activated.
And we'll do this in the correct order. Let's see here. I look forward to seeing what mods you have. Yes, we're up to, there's 5 or 6 dependencies, and there's like, I don't know if there's that many. There's 3 or 4 dependencies, and there's like 6 of the just regular expansions. Otherwise, I think we're at an actual number of modifications of up to about like 102, give or take.
Docking granted.
I'll have to review it. Now we did shut 3 of them off. We ran into some compatibility issues on the first day, and we had to troubleshoot for about an hour, but found it. And so there's 3 of the original planned ones that are not in here. But other than that, it's been very, very smooth.
Successfully docked.
Let's see here. The problem with the Explore command is they're not very efficient. It's not. It's really not.
Mako.
I think that's intentional. There's obviously an intent. This isn't like a quote from them or anything, but it's pretty obvious that there's an intent that they don't want to automate things for you. You know what I mean? They want to automate the game as little as possible, and they want you manually doing things. So sometimes when you see things that are, this is me speculating, but I think when you see things that are very inefficient, it's because they want a rough one for you to do automated, and if you want it done really well, you got to do it yourself. And I think that's more of a design choice than anything else.
Pleasant travels.
Got it.
Can you believe it? We met Her Majesty.
Yep, we
It
did.
is good to see you, friend.
Diplomacy
Relay
and
message.
Oh, why, yes.
Pleasant travels.
there we go. So we got our diplomat.
Fast travel.
Diplomats are authorized by their governments to ratify.
We got a
good
lot of
consent.
mails in there
They
too.
may
So let's
also
undock and let's
recognize
head over, and we're gonna go get
cultural
our
ceremonies and
Hydra.
functions.
I don't think I'm not gonna get out. I'm just gonna repair it at the dock too. I'm not gonna do the whole save money thing. And we've got about 8 million, which should be more than enough to get a Hydra the way that I like it. And I think I have it saved the way that I want it. Let's see here. Look forward to there. The problem with the Explorer. When they shoot you, all they say is sorry. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's that part of it, that friendly fire aspect of it. I know they want the danger and realism there, but it's just off. It's too punishing. In a video game sense, it creates more problems than it solves, in my opinion.
Docking granted.
Because it is still a video game, you know what I mean? So it's still... And it creates some very
I have just been welcomed by your embassy
unfun,
staff.
and I think unfair scenarios as a result of the way the mechanics actually work. It gets worse. My Odysseus just randomly decided to take out my own defense disc. Oh no. I was looking at the map and there was no enemies in the map. It just randomly opened fire on it. It might have been trying to shoot something near it maybe. But yeah, that sucks. Do you think the devs should be able to pay modders to integrate their mods? I mean, maybe. It's gonna be, so should the devs be able to pay the, well, I mean, they're able to, like you can enter a business agreement with anybody, you know what I mean, if you want to, be able to pay the modders to integrate their mods. I mean, they should.
Mako.
I don't know. You open up kind of a Pandora's box there, don't you? Because then you're gonna get mods. So if they start doing that, if they're required to, then anytime they ever implement anything that resembles a mod, that mod author could sue the company and do this whole thing, and like they would open themselves up to being attacked for releasing features that were similar to a mod kind of a thing. And it's not like, I'm sure most modders wouldn't do that, but all it would take is 1 or 2 people to really kind of go after them to where it'd be like, nope, this ain't worth it kind of a deal. So that one's complicated because you almost have to talk to an attorney on that, because you get into certain things that are going to open you up. If that makes sense. I'm probably not describing it very well, but it's that gets very, very itchy. I think it's okay for them to say, hey, we're integrating something and pass a little bit on to a mod author if it's exactly what it was that that mod author designed or very close to it. But I feel like if you require companies to do it, they're never going to do it. Like, you're never going to see, and you would actually get problems because a developer, this is me spitballing, but they would actually, if you open that door, you could have a developer saying, hey, let's put this feature into the game, but then say, no, we can't do that feature because it's too close to this thing on Nexus, and we'd open up and we'd be vulnerable. And so you'll not get features because of the other side of that argument. So it's, you know, so I think a requirement, the answer should be no. But if the company is going to be cool and does help out or pass something along to a modder who did something really great and they implemented it, then that's totally okay, but it shouldn't be required. And like the way Bethesda's doing it, I mean, let's be real, like like, I'll tell you, I can tell you exactly what happened with Bethesda. I don't know anybody that works there, obviously. I'm not in the know. I'm certainly not a game developer or software engineer, but I guarantee you, like, here's what happened with Bethesda, and here's another aspect of where money introduced into mods causes a problem. So Bethesda made Skyrim, and then Skyrim took off, and then all these just thousands upon thousands of mods started pouring into Skyrim, and millions of people were downloading them, and Bethesda saw that and said, oh my god, well, we want to charge money for that. And at that stage, like a year and a half later, they released Fallout 4, but that's because they were already making it. Basically, once Skyrim took off and the mods took off, I guarantee you Bethesda says, you know what? We're making video games. We're stupid. We should make a platform and we should charge people for the mods. You know what I mean? I just want to sell mods because there's way more money in that. And so that's the other side of the Pandora's box that you open with money getting thrown around all the time for these mods, because you get these business arrangements from the company's side, and then you get this, like, you owe me money now from the modders side, and it's just, yeah. So I feel like it's if you want to make a mod for a game, make a mod for the game, and that's absolutely amazing, but you're volunteering. And if somebody wants to donate to the mod, that's great. They donate to the mod. Totally fine for that. The companies shouldn't interfere with that, like a Patreon or something. No, leave that alone. They deserve it. If they want to slip them money, it's totally voluntary. So, like, the way it's set up right now is really good. I know that's kind of a long explanation, but you can kind of see, like, all of these problems when the money and the obligations and the shoulds and the have-tos and stuff like that get tossed into it. It just turns into a giant mess. And even if it works out in the beginning, that mess and that tug and pull of all the cash and the lawyers and this and that will wind up being something that's horrible. So the result will absolutely suck, even if you have a few years where it's really, really good. Is that, you know what I mean? That's kind of my view on it. I think it taints the process, and it will result in something horrible, even if it starts off good. So I don't think it should be that way at all. So that makes sense. Let me catch up here. I know I was babbling and I was trying to actually organize my thoughts, which is hard. Let's see here. Mod list for tomorrow. Let me catch up because I want to make sure I didn't miss any of this stuff here. Watch what we changed. Will they shoot you? They're sorry if it gets worse. Yeah, we were talking about the friendly fire stuff. Let's see here. Do you think the Deads should be able to pay modders and integrate their mods? Yep, that's where we were there. I mean, you don't see the NPCs giving me stuff for killing my ships. No, you don't. They could bring in ships from X3. Yeah, 100%. I would love some of the old ships in there. I actually liked the, was it Rebirth? I liked the player ship from that game. I thought it was a really nice ship. I enjoyed that ship. I'd actually like to have that here as a player ship. That would be awesome. Another reason why you can mod it, it's like declaring war just for strafing shot. Oh yeah, for the friendly fire, yep. So a stray shot, you're defending a station and a stray bullet hits the station and that entire species hates you. Now it's a bit overtuned. I was looking at the map and the opening fire. If a mod is popular enough and the community votes for it, sign an agreement, do you think it would work? I mean, it can, but it's just gotta be, you know, you've got to be very careful with that. There's no reason not to do it. And I think it has been done in the past where they've either, you know, contracted it out or kind of put the money in there and, you know what I mean? And worked out something with the modders, and that's totally fine. But I don't think, to say to, you know, EgoSoft or any of the other things, if they introduce a feature that's similar to a mod that exists, which isn't hard to do because there's so many mods out there for popular games, they're now obligated to pay the modder. I think should not be the case because it opens up that whole huge messy Pandora's box that I was kind of just describing. So in that aspect, the obligation part I don't think should exist. Yeah, I mean, modders probably don't like to hear that, but at the same time, it's, you know what I mean? That's kind of is what it is. Like, we're gonna wind up with a far worse product, like dramatically worse product, if you were to obligate, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Like, it just wouldn't work out. Do you think it would work? If we get something like that where devs pay modders, it then ends with Arc ASA were tons of unfinished mods. Yeah, exactly. Flood the market and hit the reputation. Yep, and Starfield's running into the same thing because modders are not... Some of them are super dedicated and they're great and they make absolutely incredible stuff. Others are like, well, I made the mod, but then they won't support it forever and then it'll crash down. And imagine if you paid money for this mod and this guy's like, yeah, screw it, I'm not into modding anymore, or I'm gonna go do something else, and then you lose your product. So that's almost the same thing as these digital rights arguments going on right now, where I lost this mod that I paid money for because it's not supported, and you feel like you've gotten stripped of a product that you paid for. So it turns into a mess with it. Don't mess with the IP, it'll cost you. Legal precedent is a quagmire. Someone has to protect their IP, because if they don't, opens to legal. Exactly. So I really do, and I get the intent behind it, and I agree with that intent. The problem is we have to realistically look at human behavior and say, okay, but this would be the actual result when mammals like us get our hands on it. So maybe it's better not to go down that road. So that's kind of my view on modding and stuff. Yeah, let's get a Hydra. All right, so we should have. Oh my God, what? Do I need a 20? Oh no! Okay, so requires Boron military ship license. Oh no, do I need a 20 for that? That's lame. If it is, we'll have to come back a little bit later. That kind of sucks. Let's get to... Where am I trying to look at? Oh yeah, N. So let's get to here. Queendom of Boron. So basic module, general use. Let's say... licenses. Intermediate. No, I have Boron military equipment license, Boron military ship license, and then the police license. Shouldn't I have this now? Am I nuts?
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Military ship license awarded at 10. Accepted friend. So where am I at? Did I not accept the... So I'm an accepted friend. Guys, am I being dumb? Am I missing something obvious? Let me go talk to the guy again. We'll try it out. Because like I said, to me, it looks like I should be able to do this. Let me do this again. All right, so let's go to here. Let's get rid of all of the clutter. Buy ship, go to medium. Boron military ship license. Okay, so let's see where that is. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure it's me. Military ship license. Do I have to buy it from them? No, because this is 150 credits. The Queen's Knight is 20, and then we start getting into the big ships. Probably need to do the promotion. Yeah, I'm not sure why you don't have the military license. All right, so let's go back to him. Let's go back. We'll fly back really quick. I probably should have been looking at that while we were talking about it.
Sir?
Alright, so let's head back over. And I don't need to fly. I'm being kind of silly, like I'm flying all the way back over here. I don't need to fly here to buy the ship, you know what I mean? I can actually just buy the ship, so we're gonna head back to...
Game saved.
We'll head back to here.
Travel mode activated.
And we'll try to work it here. We'll go back to the shipyard, because that's where the... You can see the crown there, that's where the guy is. Let's see. I might not have done the full ceremony, so that could have been... Like, I could have messed that up. Wait, did we distract you from doing promotion again? Yeah, probably. It's all good, though.
Travel mode deactivated.
I mean, what is a stream? What is a stream other than a distraction? You know what I mean? So it's only natural. But yeah, you had asked, like I said, we were talking about what would we change about the game. I think those are the two things that come to mind. Now, there's the first one, as far as friendly fire, Q-Tree's stuff is really good. Like, it's an awesome way to implement it, and he's like super on top of all of his mods, so they're always up to date. So there actually is a simple, way to fix that. As far as the Argon go, I feel like that would require some sort of an expansion or something like that. So that would be something that I would press more for implementation. Plus, like I said, I think the friendly fire stuff,
Hello.
I don't think they
It is
want
good
to do
see
that.
you, friend.
Let's see here. Show me your licenses. Boron Police. We will buy this, so confirm. Let's say diplomacy. I invited the
Pleasant
diplomat.
travels.
And then let's try it. Let's go to here. Let's go to medium. So it requires boron military ship license. All right, so what we're gonna do, just in case there's something weird going on there, we're gonna save it. We're gonna do a save, we're gonna exit, and we're gonna go back in, just in case. I don't think this will fix anything, but we're gonna try it anyway. A form of constant distractions from someone doing their actual task so they can interact with their watchers. Exactly. Exactly. So like we're only doing what's natural, which is perfect. So distracting me from doing the things I'm supposed to be doing is revenge for me distracting you from doing the things that you're supposed to be doing. So it's symbiotic. It's everything is working exactly the way that it should. Are you plus 13 resp? And you're at plus 13. Yeah, so I'm at 13. I will double check it again, because maybe the military one is 20 or higher. My 4 biggest modders, Q-Tree, LC4 Hunter, the Assailer, Miku. It's probably, yeah, that's probably most of the list on mine too. Like if I go to extensions, I think I was gonna check something on the list for you guys too, and I totally forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna look and see. Yeah, see here's Camo Dune. Argon Matt made a bunch of these, so I did a bunch of his. Axe Face with 3, Axiona. Yep, this is all the Scrap Fleet ones. So these are the ones that add to the vigor. Camo Dune, he makes a ton of really, really nice. I like his stuff a lot. Yeah, Advanced Info Center, print extensions, all that stuff is really, really good. And then some like 1s and 2s. Repair Laser, this is a cool one. EVA has a couple. Let's see here, a lot of 1s, and then Q-Tree is right there. And then LC4 is right here, and I don't think I have, oh no I do. I have the Regal, I do have the Regal Barracuda, which is this guy right here. So it is in there, so we are actually able to buy that. I'm thinking of the Hydra as the problem, so it's not the Barracuda. L4 Battle Cruiser, let's see here. Stice, yeah, these GS ones, jump and wait, fly in pattern. This is the one, a lot of these commands that I'm using that are really nice are made by him, and he's really good. Traber, and then these are the ones that we turned off. Right, so it's gonna be, it was one of these two, either accept mission for later or active mission button were the two that were, one of these two was the one that were causing the issue that we had earlier. And the mods themselves are probably perfectly fine, they're probably just conflicting with something else. No, we're not exiting Despot. Let's load the game up. And we'll load this guy up. And we'll load it up and see if that fixes anything. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. We'll come back for it. It's no big deal. We do have the, I'm still not using the, not the Sapporo. I'm still not using, the medium ship. Anyway, yeah, I already know exactly what will fly if we can't fly the Hydra. Let's see here. Like looking for Earl King blueprints. Yeah, I know. Now that one, I figured out the solution. The solution to Earl King blueprints is satellite spam. I'm not even gonna try doing it the way that I did it on the last playthrough. When we're ready to go start doing the Earl King, I am 100% gonna grab 5 scouts loaded up with advanced satellites, and we are spamming the universe in that part of the galaxy with satellites, and we're just gonna find them that way. There's no way. We can go back through, I can go back through and collect all the satellites afterwards, but yeah, that's the way to do it. It took forever trying to do it the way that I was doing it before with the Sapporo and everything. No military ship license. I think capital military ships is 20. It is. Do you think Russia should eventually introduce all faction ships, weapon stations, and cultures from previous games? That would be cool. Yes, I really do. I think that. I think as time goes on, the old systems and the old parts of the galaxy should be opened up. Like those gates should reactivate, and all of those old ships should get brought in, and they could like juice them up a little bit. You know, obviously it won't look like, you know, it was an X2. It'll look like a nice X4 version of the X2 ship, and it would be, yeah, I would absolutely love that. I think all of the X4 fans would love something like that. Okay, let's talk to him again.
It is good to see you, friend.
Show me the licenses, which we've already bought. We don't need this.
Pleasant travels.
And then let's see what we have. What are we in our relationship? So, Alliance of the Word. Let's go to Relations. So we got Boron. Relations. Allies, friends, known sectors, relation implications. You're currently allowed to dock at ships, your stations, yep. And then this faction will not send patrol ships. Okay, that's fine. Paint modifications, theme of the faction. Let's go to licenses. It's grayed out. Why would it be grayed out? So, okay, so there's military equipment license, but I don't have the military ship license. Maybe you need to get to 15 for that? Let's see, does it say anything about it? Accepted friend ceremony. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at our quests and see if there's anything weird that we needed to do.
You'll notice that these operations require your agents to be either skilled negotiators or outright spies. While espionage is riskier, it's less costly and offers greater rewards.
Go to Provinces Adrift. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this. We'll move on and go to something else.
Hiring just one agent. Different objectives may require different skill sets. If you can provide accommodation, you can hire new personnel into your service. Don't hesitate to ask for recommendations on suitable agents.
Start another agent action. Okay, well, let's complete the Bofu Queen's Herald thing first. Maybe we have to actually complete this before we get that license. So we're going to try to do that. Start another agent action. So I'm going to go to N. This concluded, so we're going to dismiss it. Will this count? Yeah, we've wasted enough time that we can do it. Okay, so let's go to there. And then we're going to start it.
I am heading out now. Wish me luck, everybody.
Good luck. Okay, so that should fulfill that quest. Mission. So the Queen's Herald. Let's set the Queen's Herald to active. And then we're gonna finish this really quick. I wonder if this is the reason. It would seem silly, but it could be the reason.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode activate. Autopilot.
We'll autopilot this. Let me catch back up again. What is that Eve mission mod? I was looking over Steam. Yes. So the Eve mission mod means that, and we'll play around with that too once I upgrade my ship. You can actually instigate a mission. So I can go to a station, and in the station interface, I can activate a mission that will spawn a pocket of Xenon. Just like doing a level 3 or level 4 mission in Eve. You go to the agent and stuff like that at the station. And then when I fly to the pocket, the Xenon will all spawn in, and then I kill them all. And then I get paid a bounty for killing all those Xenon, and I come back. And I can just keep going back and forth to the stations, activating those missions. And there's different difficulties that you can set, and different difficulties will obviously give you higher or lower payouts. So that's what that Eve mod is for. And I think they name it the Eve mod because that's kind of a similar structure to the Eve mods, the way Eve works. So yeah, that's the one. That's what the Eve mission is. There are a few inactive gates in the game, so yeah, there'll be expansions in my opinion. Oh, 100%. Earlier when you said, oh no, I had a Clone Wars flashback when a drone encountered a Jedi before deleting, right? Before he gets like smacked. Try buying a Sagaris military ship. See if the military license is an issue for them too. I will. Let's complete this Bofu quest, and then we're gonna want to go to Sagaris anyway because we want to get all of the diplomats into our embassy. So we want to be able to talk to these guys. I'd love to be able to build stations like the one from the Paranid storyline and the Talati trading stations with my own percent. Oh, with your own twist. Oh, I see. Okay, so more race-based station building options. Yeah, that would be awesome. When I ask about the Eve mission mod, I meant, what is it called? I literally couldn't find anything under Eve mission. Let me find out.
Passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition. By the grace of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, this is for the. Let me find out. I will actually look at the. Argon Mad, under the I don't know if I'll be able to find the. I'll find it for you though. Nope, not the EVA. That's gonna be. Where was it? Nope, let me find it for you. The hell was it? Okay, so try this X4 mission giver. Try exactly that into Google, because that might actually do it for you. But this one is. It's definitely on the. It's not on the workshop. This is on Nexus. That's the author. X4_mission_giver. So that's the author of it, so that should actually do it. And then Eve_career_core. But that would be the guy to... That would be the one to actually look for. And that's going to be on the Nexus, for sure.
To aid the reintegration of the provinces of
yes, and we need the Fenrir too, yep. The Fenrir was over... Yeah, that's over in POI. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. Don't forget the Fenrir, reload and reboot the game. Yep. We tried that. I didn't reboot the whole game. We did shut it down. Let's try this first. Let's do this Bofu quest, and then we'll go to Sagaris and see if we're having an issue there, and then go from there. I noticed some ship mods in the ship loadout screen don't load properly and crash my game. So be careful. I have yet to find a solution. Some ship mods. And the ship loadouts. Oh, so if you're modifying some of the modded ships, is that what you mean? Like it's crashing it? Well, then if that's the case, then we'll do a lot of F5ing before we actually modify any of these ships, just to get a.
Scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own, but their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course.
So will he find a good way to do this?
So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of...
Wait, I don't have 50 Bofu. Hang on, we gotta look at our... Yeah, so we need to get to map. I need to look up information on the ship that I'm actually flying. Yeah, because right now I don't think I don't have any Bofu on me.
Hope so even, but until now, we could not be entirely certain.
Yeah, filled capacity, nothing. So I'm in the deliver step of it. It's all jacked up, man. All right, so let's see. Let's go to mission offers. Buy 50 units. Let's set that to active.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode deactivated. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, there we go. Ugh, what a hassle. I will say they need to Like for this one, the Terran quests are pretty interesting. There's a lot of like combat and stuff and a bunch of different kinds of things involved with it. The Boron stuff, as cool as the setting is and the characters are good, and obviously the dialogue and everything is good, but the, are you gonna turn? Yes, you are. There's too many fetch quests, you know what I mean? They do have to, like flying here and then flying there and then flying to another place while people talk, that's not very interesting. But that kind of comes down to, that comes back to the delivery type of thing. Whereas everything is awesome about it except for the delivery sometimes. Like less is definitely more in storytelling, but sometimes people, when they're trying to write dialogue or write a story and like deliver a story, they think more has to be piled on. It's like, no, just cut, get rid of stuff. Let's see here. No ship mods alone so far. Mods that add ships. Oh, I haven't run into any problems yet. Some of their models fail to load. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye out. So far, so good. But we do have a lot of ships loaded, so we're going there. It's not critical, but no user on Nexus by that name and 14 results for the Eve. I can, let me do this. We're autopiloting, so let me pull this up. I can actually, let me get this pulled up here. You're not gonna have any game audio for now. He's still flying, so he's fine. Let me find it for you. So I can actually get this, because I'll have my download history and stuff. Let's see here. My stuff, my mods, my downloads, blah, blah, blah. All right, let me get into... my download history. And I will be able to find it here. And this might give you... Yeah, we can capture extra large and large now. Eternal, Act There, Tater Trader, Surface Element Targeting, Native, Galaxy Trader, and this will give you a kind of a little view on a lot of the stuff that we're doing. This is this is the Apus. I'm kind of looking forward to this. I actually like, this one seems very well done. Ship Variation, Xenon Combat, Options. Let's go here. A lot of the GS, a lot of the military exercises, Scrap Fleet. I might as well look this up while I'm waiting for him to get there anyway. Yep, Elysium, new sector cluster. Now this one looked good, although this is the one where the sector, in the very beginning of the stream, this is going out of Argon Prime, but the models for rocks and stuff weren't really loading in correctly, so that one needed some work. It works, and we'll keep it, but it needs some work for sure. Enhanced kill credit. UI, sector list. Let's see here, reputations and professions, emergent missions. Oh no, that's not, okay, that's CUDA, info panel, print extensions. Antigone Destroyer Pack, there's a ship mod thing there. There's a bunch of Terran upgrades. The pirate upgrades. Basilisk, Pirate, Modding Resources, Split, Argon. There's a lot of stuff here. UI extensions and HUD, NPC reactions. X4 Timely, Detoured Map. Let's see here. We're getting into earlier dates. Plumes. No, I didn't need that mod anymore. Well, damn it. I don't see it. I apologize. Maybe it is on the Nexus. I'll try to find it for you. Let me, give me a day on that one. Let me try to get some more info on that.
Object.
Yeah, I apologize there. I'm not entirely sure. Where is he trying to go?
Travel mode.
Oh, find a way to Atreus Clouds. Okay, so let's open this up. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not sure where that one is.
Awaiting orders.
I'll find it for you, though. But I don't see it in my downloads, and so I'm not entirely sure. I would try, when you go to Nexus though, you can do, there's one thing I was doing. I think it's a newer mod. So when you're sorting through the Nexus list, Yeah, I can't believe I didn't find it there. I apologize. But when you're going through the Nexus list, you can sort it by a lot of different things. So do popular mods, but sort the category down to like a year. And it'll give you stuff from the last year. Or one way I found a lot of these mods, because everybody had to implement them recently. So I sorted it by update. So I did all mods, and then I sorted it by most recently updated, and then I was able to just backtrack the last like 2 months, and that one would have popped up under that type of a search as well. Stations, objects. Okay, so yeah, the objects are over there. Okay, those are gonna be stations. Those are not gates. That's why I couldn't do it. We have to find this Bofu factory. And we have one last fetch quest, and then we'll actually be done with this stuff. And I think then it might reset things, and we might actually get some of the permissions that we're supposed to get. Wait, Elysium had the bad asteroids? I thought that was Eternal Twilight factions. Elysium makes 3 sectors north of Second Contact. Flashpoint. Let's see. Boy, I'm getting them confused. The one that adds to Argon Prime. That's the one. So it's like whichever one that is. I apologize if I got the name wrong. But yeah, when you look at the description of the mod, it'll tell you that it adds it to Argon Prime. That's the one that we're looking for.
Docking granted.
I could be getting the names mixed up, so. But no, the one that adds stuff to Second Contact is not the one that we're talking about. It's gonna be Argon Prime. Alright, so let's buy the Bofu. And then we'll head over to...
I see you are making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful.
Now it is going to be...
Mission completed. New mission activated.
Okay, so now we'll go to the delivery of the Bofu. So we'll be activating that part of it. I do think it'll be a bit silly if this is the thing that's holding us up. Like, I'm not sure I understand the reason.
Autopilot.
No, it's going to take a minute to autopilot. We're going to have to... Oh, hang on.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. Let's get some acceleration.
Autopilot engaged.
That way we don't have to wait for it to get up to speed as much. Let's see here. Are you open to naming ships after viewers would be up? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind doing that at all. Yeah, I'd totally be cool with that.
Atreus Clouds.
I don't know how to organize. I don't know how, I'd have to think about how to organize that, but I'm totally fine with that. Renaming there. You can rename. I'm pretty sure you can rename employees and pilots too. So I'm totally fine with that too. Boron Station looks so good in Rolk's Demise. Yeah, the Boron stuff in general is just incredible. I wish terraforming planets would make them useful to and for the players. Yeah, I mean, you can train employees and stuff like that. But there is stuff. So yeah, you can get good recruits for it. So in that case, it is useful. Sorry to nitpick your mod choice memories. Yeah, no worries, dude. No, I don't mind at all. I don't mind looking stuff up for you guys, especially with something like this. I mean, we're kind of talking about all these mods. Oh wait, actually, I think this is it. Hang on. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, let me take one more look through here. So, Eternal Twilight expansion. Let me see here. With the gates once active again, okay. Explore new sectors. The Twilight Cluster. I'm pretty sure this is it, and I gotta see. And the Consortium. Custom there, where's it there? Alright, where is it? And I'm trying to see which one is the Argon. This should be it. Explore new sectors. Encounter the Rising. Trusted, powerful. Okay, every sector has been handcrafted. Follow the restoration of Jump Gate. Explore fleets. Entire star systems that survive with the support of the Commonwealth. These colonies survive. 1 generation of civilization. Now the gates stand open once again. There's some seek cooperation. I'm just trying to see if it tells me. It should tell me here where it's actually located, but it's not really saying. Version 1.4, compatibility, installation, important information, missing sectors. On an existing save, no. So we made a new save, so we're okay there. New stations, new there. Let's see if it says... Compatibility, stability, servers have been addressed along with visual improvements to the new factions. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one here because this was originally uploaded in July. So it's the Eternal Twilight expansion. Should be the one that adds stuff near. This is the one that should be adding stuff near Argon Prime, unless I'm getting them confused. Anyway. I'll go back here before. Let me F5 this so before it explodes. Let's see here. Found the mod. It's misnamed. Oh, on Nexus, it's Xenon Combat Contracts. Okay, awesome. The file itself is Eve Combat Contracts. Okay, awesome one. Sorry about that, buddy. I tried, but yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you found it. We haven't messed with it yet, so we don't know how well it works, but we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna get some of this stuff taken care of, and we're getting our money together too. And we're actually doing, after all the distractions, we're up to 10 million, which is great. So we're actually doing pretty good. We should be ready to just dive into station building pretty soon here. Let's see here. If they added a character generator, actually, you know what, Matthew? That's actually a good one too. I would want more character options, for sure. More character and outfit options and things like that. I feel like the NPCs could use a lot of work. They're fine, but there's not as much variety in people as what you would like, for sure. So you can make your own custom avatars. That would be fun. Yep, and you can just totally mix and match. They are getting better about it. A lot of the newer starts have drop-down menus to where you can change it, and the older starts don't. But yes, way more character customization options would definitely be good. For the ETE mod, check the images for the gate. Oh, the ETE mod, yep. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, it is. Yep, so the ETE mod, the portal is right there, Argon Prime. Yep, so this is the one that, at least for me, the Eternal Twilight, and we'll be able to, I don't know if we'll get back there today, but I'll be able to show you guys, like, it was just having weird issues loading in, and I don't think it was me. I don't think it was on my end. Everything works, but the resources are not spawning, and the lighting is odd. Like, when I get really close to asteroids, they turn white, almost like a scan graphic kind of a thing. So, yeah. But it's brand new. I mean, it just dropped in July, so there's probably going to be some issues with it. I think EgoSoft should allow players to mix and experiment with designing ship hulls, turret modules for the modding kit. Yeah, do some custom kind of stuff. That wouldn't be cool. I mean, something where you're kind of designing it and then you can create your own blueprint and then make that blueprint, that kind of thing. That would be cool. I don't know what that would entail. Like, it sounds like that level of customization might be a lot of work, but I don't know that for sure. In regards to characters, I'd love any character customization. If I want to make someone with different Yaki cybernetics, yes. I don't want to miss a face, just replace an eye. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would want to have tons and tons of options, kind of regardless. I mean, you could stick to the human stuff, like humans look like humans, that kind of thing, but yeah, you should totally be able to make your own custom dude. Fair enough. I think the ETE factions actually reacted to the lack of resources in their space, and that's why they're flooded. Oh, no, I agree with that. like from a standpoint, the issue was it's like a graphics issue. And like it doesn't pull up correctly on the map. Like here, I'll show you. Like here is one right here, like Ashen Vale. What was I saying? Okay, sunlight. So it doesn't show that it's supposed to have it. But if I turn on, let's go to filter settings, and I go to mining filters. Oh, well, actually, I take it back. Maybe something changed?
Reporting back.
I'll have to go back there. Because it's like, I was in the system, and my mining filters were telling me that there should be minerals here. But there were no minerals here. We'll fly back in. We'll see if something's fixed there. But yeah, when I flied in, the asteroids are all white, and it was saying, the map filters were saying that they needed that they should have resources in the sectors, but the encyclopedia was saying that there wasn't, and none of the asteroids were loading it. So maybe it was an issue with the mining filters not loading it correctly. We'll go back in, we'll have to see what it looks like. We're probably gonna pass by there on our way to the POI sectors anyway, so we'll dive in and see what it says. Does it need a specific reshade? Not sure. I don't think so. It didn't, I don't think it said that in the dependencies. Let's see. Description. Let's go back in. It's on our way to where we're heading anyway. So it is not installation, enable. Future development, additional sectors, new stations. Yeah, no dependencies listed. So I don't see that. We'll fly back in there. Now remember, we have 100 mods, so maybe there's something that's messing with it. But let's see if it's fixed.
Docking granted.
And it is entirely possible that there's something else that's installed that's actually messing with it. All right, so we're gonna trade this.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
And we'll wait for this to finish. Let's see here. And allow players to add ship modifications like add effects to turrets, like split Gatling to shoot lasers, bypass shields, like change the fire rates and stuff. Missing resources, maybe the system needed to be discovered by you to begin initializing the reforce. Could be. Could be. We'll go back in. Wonderful. It's been quite a while.
Tofu has arrived.
It has.
Visit me in my laboratory.
We're gonna visit him, and then after we visit him, this will get completed. The Alliance of the Word guy will freak out. And then we'll go to our diplomat and see.
Hello there. Ah, yes. My beloved Tofu. Oh, I've been in.
Okay, that's done.
Harold!
And he's gonna freak out. There we go.
Connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why, but the issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue.
I'm gonna wait for this to trigger.
Activate it for further guidance.
Got it. Okay, let's get rid of these tutorials. Got it. So, okay, tutorial finished, right? Okay, mission offers, mission manager. Okay, here we go. So now we have the Queen's Herald stuff is all right here. That's all POI, that's Hyperion. We should be good to go. Let's do mission offers, diplomat, provinces of drift. We can do this one if we want to. That shouldn't influence anything about what we're doing. The high road, this is to build the highway. This is actually worth doing because you get a good pilot and you get the highways built a lot sooner. Let's go to our diplomat. We're gonna head to, what is station administration? I don't remember what that is. This is the extra rooms mod. Oh, okay, yeah, this is my, got it. I have the extra rooms mod installed, so we get all this stuff, and some of this is Q-Tree stuff as well. So we're gonna go to the embassy. Although I haven't found a lot of use for the extra rooms, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I haven't really used it for anything. All right, let's see here. Let's go to show me the licenses. We're good there.
Pleasant travels.
And then live stream goodbye.
Pleasant
Okay, so we already have
travels.
we have everything we need there. Let's go to N. And then let's see, the Queendom of Boron. Yeah, it still is. Military ship license, grayed out. Don't know why. We'll find out. Faction diplomat. Faction agent. I don't know what that means, faction agent. Okay, well anyway, let's go to POI, because that was going to be the next way that we tested this out. We'll stick with the Mako. And we'll fly by the Argonne Prime sector as well.
Travel mode activated.
Let us go right here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, we got a thing right there. That's beautiful.
Autopilot engaged.
I remember I really liked that. I like the layout of it and I like where they are. It could be a mod that did something. I can't imagine what though, like what would mess with... I don't have anything for diplomacy, you know what I mean? I wish there was more variety and you saw the crew of your ship make use of them based on the ship type, species, cultures, not just Argonne themed rooms. Yeah, they don't have a ton of variety in like a lot of the speaking rooms. There's more variety, yeah, exactly. Like all the crew quarters and things like that, like you'd have a Boron version of it. But yeah. I don't know if you can see.
Entering
He's
system.
wanting attention. Yeah, so here we go.
Autopilot disengaged.
So, see the coloring? Like all these ships are kind of white and faded. In the distance, you can see it clear up. But it's like a shading thing. And I there shouldn't be any like settings or anything. It's not that big of a deal. Like I'm not super stressed about it. But like if we get to, okay, see, and see the filters?
Travel mode activated.
Let's head over there so that we can be kind of in the middle of it. But we're supposed to have, according to the filters, we've got resources. And then these things always spin.
Travel mode deactivated.
So there's a lot of this kind of clutter here, and it's spinning all the time.
Travel mode activated.
But it does successfully load everything. So like, let's see. So hydrogen, ice, Nevidium, ore, raw scrap, no, silicon, yes. Now, it doesn't give me any hot zones where the resources are spawning. Now, I mean, let me know too if any of you guys have this mod installed. If it's not doing it for you,
travel mode deactivated.
Let's open up that gate.
Travel mode activated. Jump gate, unknown sector.
Yeah, let's head through this gate. That way we'll open up another one. And it'll be good. So let's open up another one of these sectors. Modding is fun for all these weird little things that happen. Yeah. Yep, 100%.
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. Windfall.
Come on. Don't
Oh.
It's difficult, Britson.
Oh, this is a direct connection to wind. Okay, well, let's do this. Damn it.
Steering mode
I almost didn't want to do this, but I don't want to.
Steering mode activated.
I don't want to miss this.
What rules? I'm trying to make a living.
Oh, man. So we're going to have to wait for this. Okay, well, that's a direct connection to Windfall. That's a nice connection. I really do like... I love the way that this links up all of these different factions.
Quit whining. We're not taking anything that isn't already ours.
So here's Eternal Twilight.
You have no idea how important this is.
Where are they?
It's all I have left. My family is starving.
I can't see where the little
I know that.
speaker thing.
It's how the business is run. Our lives are all just business, and you've made a miscalculation. Now drop your cargo.
There should be like a little speaker thing. Maybe it's on the other side.
Not this time. Riptide, you out there? Want to come and help settle a
If I remember, it was towards the south?
Not part of the plan. The boss will be so mad.
Okay, where is it? Where are you?
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's go to mission offers. Let's accept it.
Travel
There
mode
they are.
activated.
They must have. Oh no, it's the Horde. Okay, well, they wouldn't have. Hopefully, they didn't destroy the Earl King, right? Because if they did that, we can't have the Earl King. We'll have to go north to make sure that at least that is like sitting there. Although they will rebuild, but that Earl King spot, that would be a worry. Once we finish this, it's gonna take forever for this guy to fly to the gate anyway. We're gonna slow boat, so we'll fly up and check on the Earl King.
Travel mode deactivated. She.
Now, we don't have an amazing ship, but we should be able to handle these guys.
This is syndicate business. Stay away or else.
Although we are destroying our reputation with this. I think it's temporary though.
I can't take this.
Be nice if we had a Hydra for this. Alright, let's see.
Lux.
Alright, so the She will be the last one. I feel like we gotta get the small ones first. Alright, come on. Where are you going?
Travel mode activated.
Oh my god, look at how far away they're flying. Oh my god, where are you guys going? Alright, so I'll fight this one.
She.
For now.
Travel mode activated.
Until he comes back.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, someone else is fighting him too.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, well we gotta kill these guys, so let's help out.
Osprey, Vanguard.
We'll help out the Ministry, dude.
Travel mode Lux.
So they stopped the quest.
Travel mode activated.
they aborted their quest so they could fight this Ministry guy.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. Alright, so that should...
She.
Okay, so...
Garrus, you still there? Gara? Where is everyone? Lowlifes! I'll tear you to pieces!
Okay, please do. Please come get me.
Travel mode deactivated.
And I totally accept this gentleman's help. Thank you, sir. I'll repay the Ministry. It'd be awesome if you bailed. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Not with the quest ones. Okay.
Yes! I can't believe we've done it! Those syndicate goons will never... Oh no, they may have called for backup. Run, quick, through the gate, before they come after us!
Okay, so we're gonna check on... This is the Horde, and so the Earl King is up here. Nope, that station looks fine. Let's get it marked, though, just so we can see it. There she is. Beautiful. Okay.
Abnormal power signature detected. Travel mode deactivated.
It appears to be coming from that large vessel. Such a power signature points to some rather unorthodox engineering. Even through the interference, it is easy to see that this ship is formidable, albeit not yet complete.
We'll complete it, Boso, don't worry.
I fathom that, constructed.
Oh,
You
right.
could stand against it in direct conflict. Perhaps it is worth considering a boarding operation.
Let's see here. Do you think... Let me catch up to chat here. Do you think Egosoft should make ships take damage from special environments and finally make ships actually run on fuel? Fuel would be complicated.
Travel mode activated.
Then you're getting into constant ship maintenance. And remember too, if you do fuel, you have to track fuel on all of the ships in the game all of the time, right? And that could be difficult.
I haven't probably thanked you for helping me out, so...
Okay, so Vigor's fine.
Thanks. Risking your life to save another. That isn't something
This interaction alone almost makes me want to install the Twilight mod.
I had to do something, you know?
Do you think Egosoft should make ships actually take damage and show wear and tear, or actually run on fuel? Yeah, you're talking about the fuel stuff. I don't know about the fuel stuff, man. That's gonna be rough, because that's a lot for it to keep track of on every ship in the game all the time.
We scraped together every last bit we had for this shipment. It'll help the other residents too when I sell it. So I'm doing a good
Let's see
thing.
here. X5 is gonna be a long ways off for sure. The Earl-King station is gone. So now, no, the Earl-King station's good. We're good. I might be behind in chat. But yeah, that's it. Keepsake is right there. So that one is not gone, which is awesome. As the name would be, I can't see Egosoft going for that, as it would require an absolute delicate balancing of not having faction completely stagnant and dead gone. Yes, and they do need you need fuel supply logistics. You need the factions to keep track of it, and running a faction out of gas simply means they have no ships, and they're completely paralyzed. So I don't think you'd see anything that complex.
Don't want to get caught out in the open when the tide hits.
I mean, all the ingredients are there, but yeah, it would be... Yeah, that one I don't think you would actually see. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this.
Perpetuity inbound for time break. Major engine failure. Need engineers for repairs.
FPS combat? Yeah, you definitely won't see that. I don't think you'll ever see... You're not gonna see planet-side stuff or anything like that either, for sure. I mean, I guess you never know, but I would pretty much guarantee. It's just kind of not their bag.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
Travel mode
Guys, let's get to him. I didn't mean to start this, but I don't mind.
The tide inbound. There's just no time.
Okay, so let's get to stop the ship.
Quick.
I really do. I think it's awesome. I love the connection there. But yeah, I am curious, guys, for that mod, if any of you guys have that mod installed, are you seeing the same thing I was seeing?
Hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report immediately.
Is this what I should be repairing?
Okay, that should be sufficient. I will try to start the engine.
he just fires it, you know what I mean, when I'm sitting here, which is great. Nope, it's gonna explode.
Oh no. No. Something broke.
Warning, engine failure.
The Vig Keepsake station was either destroyed or being constructed. I would have expected you to trigger the stay away from the Earl-King comm prompt. It did prompt the AI prompt though from Boso, so the Earl-King is there. Honestly though, if they destroyed the station, as long as the Earl-King is still there, I can board it and go away. If the station is gone, then it actually makes boarding the Earl-King like super easy. Because sometimes the station will be the thing that takes the Earl-King out when you're trying to go after it. So yeah, I'm okay with that.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
We probably need...
Shine some light on the other issue.
I don't think...
Repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
I don't think the Well, I don't know. I've never tried it with the Hyperion, but I'm not sure the Hyperion would have enough people to actually take the Earl King, even with veterans. Alright, so let's try. I should be able to just convince him.
Is interfering with the engine controller. You can access and repair some of those using your spacesuit.
Right, so it wants me to talk to the pilot.
Preparing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
Life support's failing.
Failed yet. There is still time. All right. It looks like I have to cut my losses. I will evacuate to your ship. Please pick me up. Please pick me up. I'm floating here.
Yep, I got you.
Engine stopped. Spacesuit. Engine stopped. Container magnet activated.
Can I pull him in?
Requesting
there we go.
Permission.
They already have the dinosaur game. That dinosaur game. I don't even know what that is. What game did they make this a dinosaur game? Is the Earl King currently neutral or VIG? I'll have to take a look. Normally it should be neutral and not part of any battle. Let me get this, take me a couple minutes and we'll get through this stuff. We'll just do that. We'll do his recovery here real quick. I'll fly, on my way out, I'll fly back over and we'll take a look.
Travel mode deactivated.
Now, I would assume, because we got the Bozo Ta dialogue, even if it's destroyed, we'll get the blueprints. I'd rather have the ship than the blueprints, though, and have to make another one, but so far, it has not been prevented from us, which is great. The Art of Dinosaur game, Earl King, normally it should be neutral and not part of any battle. Okay, so I think I'm caught up here.
Protector of people, home of profit. Friend, I made it. But
I'm not doing that.
Thank you so much for help.
Okay, so we're gonna do this scrapyard thing really quick. I think I have to get onto her ship. But I probably have to wait for her to get here. Yeah, she's gotta walk over here. It's really not.
To Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, Grim Reaper. You know what I mean? Is the name of the dude. The I don't. It's not that big of a deal. And if it would take too much to fix, I wouldn't do it. But I do think like this stuff here, and it doesn't happen very often, but this sort of like long, slow walk, you know what I mean, that you usually have to wait for onto the ship is a bit annoying. So I wouldn't mind seeing that go away. There's kind of an immersion factor to it, and I get it. But you know. But again, it's not like the end of the world, so I wouldn't be stressed too much about it if they never fixed that. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the Earl King was VIG colors on the HUD, but something weird so it stays immobile and stays out of combat.
Ready to rummage?
Yep, let's do it.
Ready to rummage?
Yes.
Wonderful. Let's wait out the tide and fly.
Do I have to?
Ready to rummage? Wonderful. Let's wait out the tide and fly off straight after.
Oh, we have to wait for the tide. Okay. So we have to give it a minute. All right, so we'll give it a minute here. Let's see here.
We go to the scrapyard.
Okay, cool. So I thought if it was gonna make us wait like 20 minutes, then it'd be like, all right, screw
I'll
it.
drop you off as close as I can. Good luck from there. Once you're in, go to the pilot seat and start flying immediately. Even better, charge the travel drive. Once the laser towers recognize that this ship is back online, they'll almost...
I do feel like, though, we've made pretty good progress over the last 2 days. Like, we've gotten a lot of money. We've got a little mini passive economy going. Oh yeah, look at that.
Using your spacesuit scanner.
Yeah, look at that. It's all building it. Is that the... They wiped them out though. Like they really, really stuck it to these guys.
Do you see that behemoth? I want that one.
Where is it?
I'm sorry to inform you that this product is currently
I can't see it.
The display piece is sadly defunct, and, if I may add, quite above your price range.
Yeah, I'm sure it's here, but I'm just not seeing it.
It has also been occupied ever since the Syndicate confiscated it.
Oh, there we go.
It's too ambitious and militaristic for us Rakers, which is why it changed hands.
We'll actually be able to see it now. It is yellow, so that should be marked as Vigor.
So it has been sitting here under
Oh my god.
construction for an eternity or two.
And you can't spacebar it either. I just want to see what it says.
Better stay clear of it.
Yep, it's still part of Vigor Signet. It is neutral. Neutral -5. But that's my standing with the Vigor, so...
Engine stopped. Engine stopped. Docking target is to Ides, Vanguard.
Yeah, so no matter what, we would be able to...
Laser tower just came online.
Oh, we'll be... Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna blow me up. Because I'm pretty sure somebody blew them up. So I think we'll be just fine.
I'm out before I get noticed. Good luck, pilot. It was nice knowing you.
Fun thought, with the Twilight actually taking Vigor space, it makes the Tides of Avarice plot decision really easy. Yeah, of course, steal the yacht or take over Vigor space is really easy when Vig has no space. Exactly. Now to keep in mind, now you don't have to take over Vigor space. You only have to destroy that one station, but they swarm the hell out of you. And yeah, we could go get the Sin. I mean, if they've really depleted them that much, we could probably go get the Sin and bring the Sin, the H, and, you know, something else in. Maybe go get the Earl King, and we could win. You know what I mean? Now, the Earl King we can't do because we don't have our own... We're not going to have our own equipment dock to do that. But yeah, if they're completely depleted and they don't have all these swarms of fighters at this stage, then we could actually just do it pretty easily. But we do need to kill a station, though. So we are going to need at least... I wouldn't take like 1 or 2 destroyers in. We're going to need a few different destroyers. Plus, the sector that we have to fight them isn't here. It's not going to be... Oh, it's neutral, though. The sector we have to fight them in is right here. So that one might not be wiped out. No, what I meant is that if you side with the twins, they help you effectively decapitate the Vig by giving you ownership over Vig defense. Besides, oh, I'd love to see some medium-sized ships with 1 or 2 large weapons or shield stops. Oh, you want to put like a basically have like this ship with like a massive cannon on it, kind of a thing. I don't think you'd see them do that. It would be kind of funny though, just to have basically a medium bazooka. Like something like this with like an Earl King gun sticking out the front of it. You know what I actually need, guys, too? Like these headphones. Like, I like them, and they sound pretty good. But I need something that's over the ear. Like, I want something wired so I can hook it up to the mixer and stuff like that. But I need one that has, like, you know, the little loop that'll just hang off the ear instead of me shoving them into the ear. I gotta find something like that. Like, that actually sounds pretty good. It's hard to find, though. Everybody wants these buds that, like... But I just get sick of, like, shoving these things in.
Empty space.
Alright, so we'll get back to here. This'll complete it. And then from there, he'll have some options to go trade and stuff. We're not going to worry about that right now. We'll actually head out. I love that. I really like that this is a connection here. Oh, it's so nice. Because like going like this all the time, oh my god, what a nightmare. And given the fact that I installed these added sector mods. So you got Bastion and all that stuff here. Makes it an even longer traverse. But this makes it that much better. It just means, oh, now you have a quick connection. Freaking awesome.
Tide break. Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Okay, so I should be able to dock here and then turn it over. Yes, I know. We're gonna land. I don't think I would do it for the stream, but I think it would have been fun to have been streaming when when that Space Trucker game came out. That just, you know, having to maneuver this reminds me of that. So that would have been fun to do that when it first came out.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. So disembark. Okay, so I should be able to. Oh no, did my ship fly away?
Is everything all right with the ship? No unexpected malfunctions? Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh no, I think it's right over there.
Fast traveled.
Oh, we're good.
Mako.
Beautiful.
Sir?
Yeah, so I mean that was the issue I had with that mod. Was these weird kind of white asteroids and stuff.
Jump gate. Windfall.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Travel mode activated.
Before we get stuck here for the tide. Soundcore brand. Soundcore. Okay. Never heard of that brand. I will 100% pro that. The X4 Reemergence mod has at least one medium class ship with L class main weapons. Now, Reemergence though is isn't that a total conversion? I should complete the ones down there, but I'm not going to do that right now. We actually want to get to POI. So I want to get to POI and see if I'm having the same issue with the POI folks that I'm having with Boron. And if that's the case, then I've got some troubleshooting that I got to do tonight. If we're not having the same issue, then maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to POI though and see what that looks like. It has the goners. I don't know what that means.
Entering system.
So Ashen Vale.
Flight assist activated.
And it did this, like with the spinning rocks and the kind of white and stuff in this system. It did this on an existing save, and obviously this is a brand new save, so it's doing it on the brand new save as well. So it's the second save file that I've tried. And again, I can't think of anything. There's no mods or anything that I would have installed because I don't have any graphics or lighting mods installed at all. So I can't think of anything on my end that would cause this.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Okay, so this is Morningstar. Okay, let's get to, we're gonna do autopilot into POI. Like, this is where we need to be going. Start guidance.
Autopilot. Engage.
So we're gonna engage autopilot there. Okay, so we're good. Oh man, I'm so dumb. I should have just gone south to this gate, but we didn't. Okay, it's not that far away though, we'll be fine. We'll hit the highway here in 2 seconds.
Entering system.
Reemergence is a total conversion.
Choice.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, no total conversions yet. We'll get into those, but probably not for a while. A lot of the total conversions are still getting updated for 9.0 as well. So Gunners are a faction from previous X games. They were a group looking to find and help the player character in various instances. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know one of them, the total conversions had the OTAS ships and stuff. That I remember them from X3, from Albion Prelude, so that was really good. But that's in a total conversion, so that's not here either.
Icon.
I experienced the same missing ship pictures.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, so it could be just an issue they gotta iron out. Like, again, it's a brand new mod, but it's really I like it. I really like the sectors, I like the factions, and I like the way it's implemented, and I really, really like that he makes those nice connections in space, which is great.
And we'll talk to the manager soon about
Yeah, so we won't worry about him right now. We're gonna heading over to POI. We're gonna get our promotion and make sure we got everything we need.
You should come too. There is profit to be made. And I may be able to teach you a thing or two about trade negotiations.
Travel mode activated.
Nope. We're still gonna be going to POI. Now, with the size of the galaxy at this point, with all the stuff I've added, the diplomacy stuff, the embassy becomes huge. Like a really, really nice feature. Now, I think what I'm gonna do, let's get to POI. We'll get our promotion. We'll get the diplomat out to, you know what I mean, out to the embassy, and then we'll take a look. And I think once I've checked that, we might call it for today. Doing pretty good. We've gone about 7 hours. But I do need to get started. I need to get started on the mod list number 1. And I need to go get some dinner because I'm freaking starving. Don't forget the Fenrir. Yes, and we need to get the Fenrir. I think what we're gonna do...
Entering. Second contact. 11. Jump gate. The void. Autopilot.
Wow.
Engaged.
Yeah, I made the galaxy huge. And what's funny is we're gonna go through these red light sectors. These red light sectors are they're like 500, like 500 kilometers long with these things too. So we definitely increased some size. Dark Follow, thank you. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome to the stream, guys. Good to see you guys. Wait, does the diplomacy ambassador table get bigger? Like you can get diplomas from the new factions? I don't think so. I don't think that's actually the case. So that I'm kind of curious about, and I don't know how that interacts. When you get custom factions, can we have diplomats and maybe do they like just stand somewhere? You know what I mean? In the room? I don't know. Just make sure you save. Yep, I'm 100% gonna do that. Well, welcome back, Darkfalla. Good to see ya. Elcinder, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Do you think Egostoff will add alternate existential crises aside from the Xenon? Not sure. I hope so. I definitely hope so. I'd like to see some kind of apocalypse with the Ka, you know what I mean? That would be cool. Like some end game thing where you get like a bunch of Ravagers that start going crazy and, you know, attacking systems and stuff. That would be really neat. Okay, where was that ship? Yep, here she is right there, the Fenrir. All right, so while we're waiting on this, we have good cash too, which is awesome. And actually, let's just take a look now that we've completed this stuff. I don't think it fixed anything, but let's try it. Let's buy ships. Yep, still not there. Still no Thresher and all that stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, a Guppy and the Ray. Now these you should need. You're supposed to get the license for. Now, let me check just in case. But there really shouldn't be. I mean, you say it shouldn't happen, but there shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything that's actually affecting standing or anything. I don't have any diplomacy mods or anything like that. Just Cinder. Okay. Yeah, dude. Like I said, glad to have you here. I'd love to see more Sohin stuff. Yes. I really would like them to flesh that out, the Sohin. Actual ship stations. Maybe just make them an actual faction. Kaori says they're still active. The Sohin are precursors, synth workers, and that's just it. I mean, it's, it's there. It's all there. So they could definitely implement it. What if they made it so Xenon could hack into and take over ships with a special ship type? Call it the malware. Ooh. Would you really want that though? Would you want to build a fleet and then have them hack your carrier and take your carrier away from you? I don't think you'd ever see that, because I don't think that would be popular with players.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated.
This one is going to, see, here's a modded system, and this one's doing fine. I'm not getting any of those like weird graphics glitches here at all. So it's gotta be, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not technical enough to know what could be causing that problem with that mod. I suppose there's always hardware incompatibilities or something.
Entering red light 4. Jump gate, Ralston.
Look at that. 360 kilometers. I will say this. As far as sector design, when these guys do it, they do a nice job. Like, this looks really good. But we don't need... you don't need a bigger sector. You know what I mean? Like, we don't consume enough space to need it to be, like, kind of this huge. You know what I mean? Like, I can fit all the stations I would ever want into a smaller sector for sure. But I think maybe like guys want to separate that out because it segregates the galaxy quite a bit. Like, you get more localized economies because it's so far away. I'm kind of thinking out loud on it, but that aspect would actually make sense. To have longer sectors, like way bigger sectors with no highways, would make it way slower and more difficult for stations to resupply. So it does have an effect. Endgame, and of course it would be possible to research protection for it. Elite Dangerous before making FPS available.
Entering system, Ralston.
Available made a dinosaur game, so Egosoft made a dinosaur game. Does that pave the road for FPS shooter in F4? Yeah, you definitely won't see it. You won't see it. You definitely won't see. I mean, I guess never say never, but there's no way. X4 with just the Twilight might also get the weird color issues with the same sector color. Okay, they look like they would if I was if you're in a scan mode. So it's the mod itself, not like a cross mod. Okay, yep. So it needs an update. I'll check it. I actually oh look, the Apis, we're good with the Apis now too, because we've got the auto miner there. Oh, actually, we won't be able to do this tonight. Oh, and I got a pilot talent. Nice. We won't be able to do this tonight, but tomorrow we'll actually go to the Apis sectors and we'll try the diplomacy stuff on that, and we'll see if that works.
Sigaris.
I mean, it is possible that I need like a 15 or something with the boron in order to get... Yeah, I mean, we get the promotion ceremony. We'll find out, so we'll do that tomorrow. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go get the Fenrir. Because if I don't get that tonight, I'll forget. And then I have to... And then we have to call it, because I am absolutely... I've got to get some food. Absolutely starving. And I got to get a mod list put together for you. And the nice thing is, now we know that it's not a mod conflict or an issue, because you guys are having those issues too with that mod. So now we know our list is still stable and not causing problems. Now, this promotion stuff... Yeah, look at this. Let's get up.
We're
Okay.
pleased to welcome you aboard.
Now this promotion stuff is a little bit weird, so we're gonna have to find out what's going on with that too. Okay, let's head to representative.
It's good to see you, friend.
Diplomacy. Send a
Relaying
diplomat.
message.
The Cigaris pioneers gladly.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I already had the
It's good
promotion.
to see you, friend.
Show me licenses. Well, actually, yeah, we'll take the police license. And then I don't need another agent. Okay, so Cigaris, maybe we didn't even have to go. So they're at 17. Oh no, so I'm okay. So I've got all the licenses that I'm supposed to have. I'm wondering if I have to get a little bit further along, like maybe at like 15, this will open up, but I'd have to research it. Because we are an accepted friend. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. If it's not, then we might have to do some troubleshooting there. But these guys are totally fine. Like if I go to their wharf and I go to medium ships, nope, I can do the Katana, and I can do, this is a mod ship, the Tessic. This is nice. I think we had to rescue one of these guys
I have
anyway.
arrived at your embassy.
See, like, this is nice speed, good travel speed. That's good shield. And we can change that, obviously. We can put other stuff on there. I like this. And then the weapons. So if I can't do the Hydra, maybe we'll do one of these guys. Like, no joke. I mean, this has 4 turrets, or 4 gun slots, and 2 turret slots, just like the Hydra does. So it's like a Terran Hydra. Huh. Yeah. Maybe we'll, not tonight, but maybe we'll go grab one of these guys. Because I can equip everything I want to on this. And then, like, let's say, what if I put a medium loadout? Oh my god. Well, never mind. It's 10 million because it's a Terran freaking ship. Oh my god. Let's see here. We need the Frontier stuff, though. Yeah, Frontier. Oh, that lowered the travel speed, but it also lowered the price. So that's pretty nice. We'll go with some all-around thrusters. We'll go the Frontier. Yep, Frontier Mark 3s. We are putting Mark 3. I could put a Mark 2 on there just to lower that cost. But yeah, we got all the guns and stuff on there. This is a nice ship. You're paying kind of a sucker tax because it's Terran, you know what I mean? And they just charge more for their stuff. It's almost like you're buying Nike, you know what I mean? It's not any better, but you're paying more for it. That kind of a thing. So, yeah. I just loaded X4 with the Twilight. Okay, yeah. Why didn't you eat before we streamed? I did. I ate. That was at 11 a.m. Right now it is 7 p.m. All right, let's go get our... I think that's something else. I think that maybe...
Mako.
Let's get a few more points in status with the Boron and see if that changes. And go from there. Now, it has been getting a little weird on me here. See all these graphics glitches and stuff? Let's F5 it. Let's go get our big honkin' ship. And then we'll call it an evening, I think. Let's see here. Do you think NPC pilots should be able to... Cameron, you're redesigning the whole damn game tonight. Alright, let's see. They think NPC pilots should be able to become traders with either faction. It's too complex, man. I think that... I kind of know where you're going with a lot of this stuff, but I don't know if they're going to put that level of detail in, you know what I mean? Because remember, it does still need to be an economic simulator.
Travel mode activated.
Players further in-game factions declare war on the species. checking that in my game. Oh, for the boron stuff? Okay. Hydra is actually 3 turrets. Oh, is it? Oh, 3 turrets. Okay, okay. I just checked the same Twilight sector giving me the same issues. Okay. The mining filter claims there's supposed to be ore, nothing actually spawning. Awesome. All right. So our list is good. All right. Awesome. Okay, so that's good. So really the only question that we're going to have is going to be what's going on with these boron ships. And I may have to do some research on that because could be something that I'm missing. Now, I will say this. If it's not a mod conflict and it's just a bug, I might even just do there's probably save editors I can do to get that. But anyway, we won't worry about that just yet. And honestly though, even if I can't do that, I probably won't stress about it. There's other ships that we can use. And it'd probably be healthy for me to start using them, especially the modded ships. And we'll always be able to buy blueprints, so we could buy the blueprint from the boron and start making them ourselves when we're ready. That would be a worst case scenario, but we wouldn't. Hopefully that's not the case. It's nice to have... Oh, okay, so they're putting these guys... I don't think we can get it.
Skiron.
Yeah, look at all this. There's no way. Oh my god, look at this. I saved it. We're paralyzed again.
Good news, my friend.
Oh really? You got good news? I don't have good news. I can't use my booster. So is my booster down for like 40 seconds or what? Oh, actually we're gonna outrun them anyway, because I'm still in travel mode. You're welcome.
I'm certainly very glad to see that our friends are doing well. It is admirable how the provinces returned to the Queendom without any resistance. Though, I cannot help also feeling a little sad.
I didn't get to see what ship it was that was attacking us.
I don't think there was much to work with here.
There was too much. Like, we're in a small ship, so we were just gonna get absolutely wrecked. Okay, well that's a good thing, honestly. They put all these like really powerful ships in there that you can just grab. However, you have to go earn it. Like, you've got to be able to fight off the defenders of the ship in order to have just your free shit. Like, that's really good. Like, I like that because it was the same thing up here. So we may need to go get some of the other ships. It was the same thing up here. Like, this one is, where was it? Aladdin Hills, Silent Witness. Yeah, this guy right here. We got a Socotra that's sitting here. That's an extra large transport, but we got a large ship that we got to fight off to do it. So I'm not mad. Yeah, so we're gonna have to work for it. So we can't go get that ship right now. I'm a little shocked that our scout survived, but all right, cool. All right, so what we'll do, let me catch up here. Nice to have a decent soundboard. Yeah, for sure, dude. No worries. No, I don't mind the questions or the kind of the ideas either. Actually, I think you also need the military ship license to buy the blueprints too. You might be able to draw them to nearby allies. I think we're pretty close though. What we can do is experiment with some of these ships. We've got good cash flow going. So we're gonna be able to do a bunch of different things, I think. And I think tomorrow we'll buy this that POI ship. And what we'll do is we'll save some money on it we'll get just the naked ship, and then we'll have him come over here and we'll get all the equipment through the equipment dock. We'll do that, and it should bring it down from about 8 million down to about 5 million, which is about the same price as what a Hydra would be. So then we'll have a nice fast medium ship with a lot of turrets on the front, with a lot of guns on the front of it. So we should be all set, like good to go there. Yeah, and we'll try that out. I think that ship will work out. And then there's got to be some other modded ships too that we can experiment and kind of mix in there. You should download the Escape Pod mod. I thought about it, but the Escape Pod mod touches a lot of different systems, and so I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna mess with that just yet, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. Try activating the Herald quest to give Mako to hack and check if you can build them. Activating the Herald quest, let me see. Mission offers, which one though? Oh, Pioneer, no. Where are we at? Provinces of Drift, construction aid. I wonder if we have to finish this. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, mission manager. Which one do you think? Talati Space, Riptide Waters, Terran Waters, Dignity. Yeah, so that's the Queen's Herald. Okay. Now...
the Hatikva Free League, a shadow of their once glorious forebears.
Let me see if we can go... Now, I did get a message from Leela T or whatever. Nope, nothing yet.
Negotiation for the Hatikva Free League to acquire more Boron military vessels in the future. I suspect they will be...
Polio of the Pontificates, the Waters, outposts on Talati.
That is an interesting arms deal. It's possible that they want to support the Free League as they claim. But it's just
try activating the Herald quest that gives you the Mako to hack and check. Well, which one is that? The Hack Boron Fleet is the one I mean. Let's see here. Which one though? So POI Boron. Return to the Hyperion. Trading lessons. Providence Adrift construction. Yeah, we don't have any more. Yeah, that quest is cleared. Like, we did it already. The Hack Boron Fleet is the one that I mean. You're talking about, yeah, deliver the Boron Fleet. Right, so we need 3 Makos for that one. But we can already do the Makos. Anyway, alright, so I gotta get some food. We'll have to figure this out. I'll do some kind of investigating tonight and see where we're at. Let's go ahead and save the game here. Right at this state. And I'll try to make sure that it's not some like weird issue. I'll look up and see if there's any like history of bugs and stuff for it as well. And we'll go from there. So that's the only thing that we're kind of looking at right now to see if there's any kind of a weird problem. But there really is no mod that would have caused that kind of an issue, especially with the promotion. So I don't have any idea what's going on there. So anyway, all right, I am going to get out of here. And I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. And we will, we're going to be doing this and we're going to continue it for sure. So, all right, guys, I'm going to head out. Thank you guys for tuning in and have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.